think Eric went live.
Oh,
Yeah, but you ain't gonna be able to read the chat. Nobody keep it in there.
No, I think other people are on, but I don't give.
Hard to say. Also, we can see all of that.
See all of that one.
Yeah, that's Eric.
You can see that one. You can see that.
Hey, tell Jeffrey if he's got YouTube, he can subscribe. Don't be afraid. Like I said, if you go to your thing, you can edit your name. You can edit your name. That way you don't have to have Dave Rudolph pop up. Well, kind of like Mom's PR. Just can't curse on here.
right.
Try not to curse. You can, but you don't have to. I just want fishy. The only reason why I brought this here is because that way I can take a nap. Eric don't like it, but I like it. It's comfortable. I'm a fat guy. When he's fat. Yeah, I wanted to go out there in front of the tree, so Eric wanted to come down here to try out the motor. It's like good.
It's here for a little while.
I like it.
Up late, whatever.
Spring bull beans are coming up pretty good.
Oh, you got some?
Big boy tomatoes. Yeah. Never seen them? I never showed you. Huh?
If you got some tomatoes and you want to get rid of them in the fall when you come, bring them with you. We always like
my stringless green beans spoke at 9 inches long.
Oh. What do you do gardening with?
They're full bean.
Yeah.
I got to string bananas up to the swing.
Nice.
And that way they can climb. And which one of my big boys?
I want them. Get some tomatoes and you can eat them all. Bring them with you.
I got the red tater plant, but it ain't doing them.
Eric can grow potatoes like nothing. He just threw shredded potatoes out. He threw them out there in the front. There's the trees. All of a sudden, they started growing out there. They were only like that big, the shreds that he threw out there, and they just started growing. Idaho potatoes.
Check this guy out.
Yo, when did you start doing this?
He'll be a big one. This year. Their container. Rose wanted running the garden. I said, the only place you're going to have a garden is out front.
Yeah. He's breaking.
I got no here.
Woke up. There you go. Ooh.
And another one there. Big boy tomato.
Hey, if gas is cheaper, Dad, you know me and Eric would come over.
Yeah. Wish it was cheaper.
Yeah.
Chad, trustworthy.
Somebody popped in here.
Scott Swift. Hey, what's up? There's 3 people in here, but
I got you.
Scott's the only one to say anything.
Mom's and everything okay.
What's up? We out here fishing.
Yeah. Issues. ABS comes on, that's stupid. Fucking engine light came back on. is the mileage. You know, just like soft miles.
Towards the end. Record. Yes, you don't hardly ever ride with it.
See you, Scott. How you doing, buddy?
It's still one or two. So you don't have to go to wherever to go get it now. Okay.
J Dog. Team Snag and Whiskers, what's up?
There you go.
Oh boy. We haven't caught anything yet. We ain't been out here that long. It's good out here, I know that.
But you want to sit up there and breathe.
Sweet.
That's see if you could get back up there. But you don't do that. That's easy. Thus, that's what you do. So, it's like you have to breathe. So, that one? Yeah. That's not up yet. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. Yeah. I like to see the. But if we go to the zone,
Hey, what's up, Gray Wolf?
it's just stop. I don't think we're gonna stay here all night. We'll probably head back down that way. Probably head back down to the where the boating is. We'll probably go over there and sit. Maybe play circle. Probably get to here. Nothing's happening there. Get used. We caught three of them here last week, and then I caught one at the Twins, and then we went to We went between the island and that. And that's where we caught most of them. Actually, that's where we caught most of them. Like I said, nothing big. I think the biggest was like 11.9. So it was on somebody else's channel.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
I think it was on Creels. If it wasn't on Creels, it was on
It was on Creoles.
thing.
Creoles. Shark.
Yeah, Creels caught a shark. He lives in Louisiana, somewhere in Louisiana, up the river there, Mississippi. He caught a full shark out there in the water. First time they ever caught one. So, yeah. He said he put the sequel in there. Well, he said he heard that they come up the water. Here for you. He said he heard it.
Hey, Jeremy, what's up?
He didn't think they come up that far up there. Somebody said they come all the way up to Cincinnati. They come up there and they go to
Sweet, Gray Fox, and Gray Wolf.
It's like I gotta get off.
There's only 3 people in here. Nobody's really talking.
Yeah, but if I get up there, you know. Okay.
I just figured I'd go live and nothing else to do. Better if I went live and was catching fish. I'll catch more fish when I go on somebody else's live, though.
That mean channel's on right up there. But I set the fish finder. It was helping me this fish. Remember the real channel?
Fish on, fish on. Fish on, baby, fish on.
The rainbow.
Not huge, but still fish.
That's right beside it.
They got a fish.
It's like a channel cat.
Sorry, Eric, no picture.
These changes that road. Yeah, so much trouble. They're over there. Look, they walk away and go. Buddy. Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Looks like anybody's even watching up there on YouTube.
You know.
Hey, dude.
Looks like you've got to wait for something to do.
in the boat. Hey, dude, stop it. Calm down. Bring it in.
Got to be over 5 pounds. Remember, you got to touch the thing before you put it on.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Got a concussion. There cannot focus here. This is sad.
Fish got a concussion. Fish got concussion.
This should be out of the way, but can you lift it off the ground, though?
We'll point you eight. Stop. Chill out, dude.
This is what I see.
Shut up, Curtis.
Oh, yeah, put nothing back. Drop it right in the middle. I'm sure this is not how you It's probably one reason you can take it.
Yeah. Thanks for everybody coming in. Those who are in here. Sorry, Eric can't communicate with y'all. Y'all should know this is how he is.
He rocks the whole entire boat. Looks like it's gonna be a jump. They're bigger last week.
I did what I do with the guy that we like to follow, J Dog. Do what he does. He sticks his hands in the water. Yeah, it's about 70, 78. That's what he does. Pretty, and then he looks, it's pretty damn close. Yeah, I like J Dog. I'm very entertained with him. I know he underestimates himself, but I think he's great. Fishes the Ohio, he fishes the Ohio River right by Cincinnati. Him and his wife both last year caught 70 some pounders. I don't remember what they were, 72 or 73. I'm like, oh, blues. They're hard to come by anymore. That's Who's the man fish? Skunk off the boat. Hey everybody. It's Team Snagging. It's Scott. 1972 Jolly Rogers 16-footer. You can see good on the camera too.
I mean, I'm not a fan. I mean, that's all right, but I'm not a real big fan of that. Better than Hellcats. I don't care for the Hellcats. I hear they break the tips off.
Fish on the boat already. That's
The only
good.
reason why we got the match on is because you could get the stay in there. They're a real bright engine. Did you see that one? That was pretty bright.
Yeah, we'll be out all night, Ma. We just got one. Well, I just got a fish.
You need a, do you need a clicker, Rick? Clicker for what? You hear that bird? It's one of them birds that we throw like that. Makes you guys forget the bird. I'm talking about the rod over itself. But
This waits in camera.
think of it. Bring it down. Jefferson like you or something?
Hey, Miss Becca. Already caught one.
That's for somebody else. And it's in that neighborhood you guys are in, right? Or is it up there? There you go. That's where everybody's sisters.
If you want to join, there it is.
Yeah.
Is that why I caught the fish? Because Miss Becca came in here? A little breezy out here. Feels good.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta wear that.
What the? What happened? You left.
Wear that pretty much. There you go. It's very hard to say no. Your buddy wants to tell you.
Just one so far. Been out here that long. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Hey y'all.
Hey, what's up?
I had to when I came up I had to hop back down. I had to log into my own StreamYard because I was helping someone last night. So I wasn't in my own StreamYard. So I had to get back into my own. But yeah, I finally got my power back. My power's been out.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I found out it's been out for about 7 hours. And there was I don't know if somebody hit a pole or if maybe a big truck hit the line or something, but there were some low electrical lines at the end of the road. And
Yeah.
so, yeah, so of course they cut all the power. And it only took them 7 hours to fix it. No.
Only 7 hours.
Yeah, it's only 108.
Yeah. No fan, no air conditioning. Oh no. So how's your leg doing?
It's still attached. Let's see. Who's all out there? Mr. Scott. There's Mr. J Dog. Oh, I need to check my my calendar for Mr. J Dog. I need to write me my note. And of course, Mr. Team Snag and Whiskers, Mr. Grey Wolf, Mr. Jeremy. Not sure if everybody's still in here, but
Hopefully.
who else? Oh, look, there's me.
Well, hi, Becca.
Hi,
I
me.
appreciate everybody coming in. Appreciate you coming up.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, there's Brian.
I was ready for a break, man.
Chicken Head, aka Eric and Curtis. You just call Curtis a chicken head?
Who, Brian?
Yeah.
I don't call me today.
Hey, Brian, go drive around on that Segway.
Ms. PR, if you're still in here.
That's my
Mr.
mama.
It's my mama.
Yeah, but I ain't going to call her mama.
I know.
I might call her Miss PR.
Yeah, I'm talking to my dad, so yeah, I know he ain't on there.
There's Mr. Darren. How you doing? There's somebody named Brian in there.
I don't know who that is.
Hey there, Mr. Brian. Oh, Mr. Darren says he's from England, a little fishing town called Whitehaven in Cumbria. Cumbria?
Fireworks.
Oh, crud. I forgot to bring the dog in.
Cool,
There's
doggy.
fireworks. Yeah, Tater don't like the fireworks.
That's her dog's name is Tater. Reba's her other dog.
Yeah, Raven's my little dachshund, and then Tater's the blue healer.
Tater's what?
The blue healer, the cattle dog.
He's a cattle dog.
Did you say what's a cattle dog?
No, I tell my dad. I told him it's a cattle dog.
Yeah,
I got him on my phone.
yeah, and then Lucky's the little feist.
You might have to go up the light.
It's dark.
So what's everybody doing out there in old YouTube land? YT land, YouTube land.
Trying to get me a 30-pounder. That's what I'm trying to do.
She wasn't talking to you.
Well, he is in YouTube land.
He's in his own kind of land.
I was going to say, maybe I should come out there and jump on that hook and you catch a big one.
Eric don't want you on the hook.
Might as well go ahead and stick something else in my leg. Pretty soon I said, I think I'm just going to cut them off and say to heck with all of it.
Jeez.
Do that.
You give me a good idea. That's one way to lose weight. I tell my doctor that. I lost the weight. That's about 10, 20 pounds.
Well, shoot, man. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do my arms too, and then get it all over with. Then I would just be one big ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that because I need that to reel in the fish.
Oh, that's true. Well, you still got a mouth.
Nah, that ain't gonna work.
How am I supposed to hold the fish then?
I mean, that'll work for Eric. That's what he does.
Yeah.
Let's see. How would you hold the fish? On your shoulders?
Use the mouth.
Yeah. Take the fish out. Take the fish off the hook with your mouth, and then just fling them up there and throw them across your shoulders.
What about that? I'll keep all my extremities.
I should say, if you're a woman, you could set them on your little tatas, but
Shut up, Curtis.
or is that my mama always called them babongas.
The boundless.
Yeah, because those are your babongas. I called them that for the longest time too, when I was little. These are my babongas.
Hey, we did go pick up that motor.
Is that the one on the boat?
Yep, the white one.
She knows about it too.
Yeah, she was in John's live stream when it said we were going to look at the motor.
You can say it. Tell everybody.
Hey, I'm scared. Happy it runs. It works a lot better than that 5 horsepower. I'll tell you that.
I like how you said that. You go, yeah, that white one, right? You know, that white one there, or something like that. I'm going, well, how many motors you got on the boat?
There's a white one, and then there's a black one. That's the trolling motor.
Well, yeah, but I mean, as soon as you said, I don't remember the horsepower you said or something, but I knew it wasn't a trolling motor you were going after.
It's a 20 horsepower.
Y'all got all the rods in the water this time?
Yep.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean
Can't see
by
Curtis's other one. It's over there.
That? What do you mean by that?
Just exactly what I said.
No, they're not all in the water.
Well, the lines. I mean, I don't see no bait like, swinging out there off the poles.
He knows what I'm saying.
Thinker.
I know what you're saying.
He's laughing. I'm telling my dad because he's laughing.
What are you doing, Brian? Don't tell me you're sitting on the couch.
We still had, I was in one, well, right before the power went off, I was in a stream, just in the chat box, and there were still people talking about that live stream last night.
I fell asleep. I couldn't stay up any later.
I told him, I said, shh.
Then I woke up and you guys were still on. I'm like, what the?
Oh, it was a blast. It was so much fun. I love it when I can be myself. Well, not fully, but almost. So, Mr. Darren, he said it's a little fishing town. What kind of fish do y'all catch over there where you're at? That'd be neat if it was just like a little fishing town, like you see in the movies. Is that what it's like?
I hope so.
A grumpy old man. Yeah, but it's a little fishing town.
If he's still in here, I kind of like to know. I like to know what all, they catch in different parts. There was one, I don't remember what they was it called a whiting, I think, or something I ain't never seen over here, but they were catching it over there, and I don't remember which channel it was, but I had to scroll back to look at it, and that sucker was like the size of a sardine.
Good grief.
Yeah, it was still really tiny.
Oh. Brian ate mac and cheese. What's up, Troy?
Oh, he made that one big old pan of mac and cheese that you always put what's that weird thing you put in it, but it's supposed to be good?
Bacon.
No.
That's not weird.
Bacon.
No, he put something weird in it, and I can't
hope it's
remember what it
bacon.
is.
Mustard.
Mustard, yeah, that's what it is.
I have no problem with that, but I like to see you put bacon.
Hey there, Mr. Troy. How you doing?
What is it?
Mr. Your boy Troy's in the house.
Yo, Troy, what's up?
Oh, there's
Sorry,
Mr.
Troy, my poles ain't as bright as yours. Hey, Uncle Lou.
Mr. Lee, how you doing?
Uncle Lou.
Hug, hug, hug.
Yeah, he's hugging you, not us.
No, he ain't hug nobody. I just said hug, hug, hug.
Oh.
Yeah. Brian.
Mustard makes it creamier. Well, so does heavy whipping cream.
I'll be through some bacon.
Yeah, bacon bits.
I say get him to make that, Miss Telly to make the meatloaf. What else we need? We need some mashed potatoes. Somebody to make mashed potatoes. Shoot, we have a meal right there.
That's a lot of starch.
I don't care. I don't care.
Can I make some roasted green beans or something?
Oh, sure. I like roasted green beans. I dip them in my potatoes.
Yeah, I like those.
You want? You can throw a salad on there. I don't know how many people will eat that, but you can make it.
Oh, I
So
love
look,
salad.
Hey, what's up, Carmel?
Hey there, Mr. Carmel.
my doctor would appreciate it. I'd take a picture of it. Send it to him.
I like Mr. Carmel's name. It sounds so sweet.
I like caramel.
Apple, a ball.
Oh, I ain't had a caramel apple in forever.
Yeah, you probably like caramel apples with nuts on it.
Oh, they gotta be. They gotta be stuck with nuts all around it. It ain't an apple if it ain't. Let's see. Mr. Brian B said not at all. He made it to perfection, so that means he didn't burn his macaroni.
I hope not.
Uncle Lou asked him, didn't burn the macaroni? That makes me think of that song. What's that song that and called it macaroni? Yankee Doodle.
Brian probably knows it.
Yankee Doodle. Something it up. Yankee Doodle. Yankee Doodle. Something. Yankee Doodle dandy.
The light's right there.
Why can't I think of that song?
Spitting on it. You see the camera.
Yankee Doodle.
Just see fine, Curtis.
Yeah. Oh, went to town. Yankee Doodle went to town, riding on a pony, stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Is that what you did, Mr. Brian?
Put the light.
Did you make some macaroni and stuck it in your hat? Called it a feather? Brian B says Uncle Lee wrote that song. Mr. Lee just said, darn well, Mr. Brian was just dancing to that.
Yeah, buddy.
I won't have to do it because he ain't going to do it.
I'm telling you, when I watched his video that time of him doing that, making that whole big old pan of wood, it really did look good.
Yeah.
Eric, you turned it on.
Been on. Don't see anything though.
Well, it's already starting to get dark out there.
Yeah, I tried to tell the knucklehead to turn the light
You
on.
can still see the rods.
Oh, yeah. You can still let him.
I tried to tell the knucklehead to turn it on, but you know how he is. He's slow with it.
Well, we can still see him right now. I just noticed it's getting darker, but because it's still light here.
What's up, Uncle Lou? Brian Mac and Cheese.
You think we should nickname Mr. Brian Yankee Doodle?
Wouldn't that be funny? See that, Becca?
Joof
Yeah.
and Grace. I still
You
don't know how to,
you tried to say that on Hogley channel too, but it didn't work.
I know. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I probably shouldn't even try. Oh, that's that light.
I wasn't going to say anything.
What is that I just don't know me? The light bulb went off. It don't know me.
This is me having to put it up because Eric won't help.
Mr. Lee, what are you doing today? That name is not Family Channel oriented.
What
Yankee
name?
Doodle? It's a song.
It's a song Brian probably don't sing. He dances to.
I don't even remember. I mean, I just remember it from when I was little. What's the rest of that song? I need to look up the lyrics because I don't remember the rest of the song. Let's see. Yankee Doodle, keep it up. Yankee Doodle, dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be hand. Oh, never mind. Maybe now I know what he's saying. Oh, no. It ain't really that bad. Father and I went down to camp along with Captain Gooding, and there we saw the men and boys as thick as hasty pudding.
I don't know how you had this last time. That's why I asked you to do this.
Yeah, you probably need to do it before it gets dark so y'all can see how to do it.
That's what I was trying to get him to do, but
Are you being difficult?
he's always difficult. It won't stay that way. That's not the way you had it last time. You had to. Thank you for everybody coming in. That's how you had it last time.
Mr. Bryan said, Mr. Lee, are you at the campground? I'm waiting to see if Mr. Lee is still in here.
He's probably not.
Yep. Yeah, he is. He's at the campground.
He said he doesn't like Eric too well, so.
Ooh, we got light.
Are you still waiting on all your rods, Mr. Lee?
Yeah. Which ain't right.
Oh, you should have them already.
Yeah, you should have had them already.
What is that shirt made out of, Mr. Eric?
I don't know, polyester, I think.
Look,
Or is
it's fat.
Or is it just wet?
Hey, fracture fix.
No, it's the silky polyester stuff.
Oh, okay. That's why it's waving in the wind like that, and it was kind of a. Yeah.
Look,
Now,
Becca, this is probably what you want to see.
I'm pulling up my shirt, showing my man titties.
there's Mr. Fracture Fix in the house. He said,
Hey, what's up, Fracture Fix?
He said, Mr. Eric, you're my favorite of the brothers. Shh, don't tell Mr. Curtis.
Say what?
I don't blame you. That guy won't shut up.
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh, Brian B said, though, Fracture Fix, I beg to differ.
Where's Brian at? Brian's still here?
Uh-huh.
The water temperature is 80, 81. Or if Uncle Lou might. You think they're in there? You think the flatheads are spawning? That right there would say like spawning temperature type water.
If they're feeling a little frisky, they are.
Yeah. We're only in 18 foot of water here.
Uncle Lou says, please leave the shirt down.
Who, Eric?
That's what he said.
crap.
That's what he said.
It's a spa. Yeah, it's 81. It keeps moving, so I don't know. Look at the big echoes right here.
Hey there, Mr. Fix.
Look at that.
You know, I think one of the best things that was invented was like there's a shirt where it's long enough where you can take the bottom of it and you bring it up and you just kind of tuck it into itself, and it makes like a little crop top thing. Let's see. Brian B says, my aunt just said she still has her campground site. I might start taking me a weekend trip to hers. Scared to see what needs clean, though.
Too bad.
There's Miss Tanya Hollis in the house. How you doing, girl?
Hi, Tanya.
Mr. Lee says, well, here they look like they just got out of a 12-round battle with Tyson. He's talking about those flatheads.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering, because the water temperature is high, and I know usually that means they're in spawn, or they could be in spawn. I mean,
Yeah, Mr. Bryan said
Where's-
that's warm. His water is 76 today.
Slack.
Oh, you know what? I haven't cut up my dog's cheeseburgers yet.
oh, the dog gets cheeseburgers. Nice.
Yeah, I get McDonald's those double cheeseburgers delivered. I usually get like 12 at a time, and then the little ones, not the big one outside, but the little dogs get one cheeseburger a piece a day. So I said they're older, and they're losing some of their teeth and stuff like that. And little Lucky was starting to lose weight, and so I just started feeding her cheeseburgers.
Be careful, you might accidentally hit his line. I said, be careful, you might accidentally hit his line there. But you're all right. You're all right. You're all
Sure,
right.
Mr. Fracture. You can be my dog. You can be my puppy dog as long as you make a good companion. You don't complain, you let me cuddle up, pretty much do everything I tell you to do. Give me unconditional love. You can have all the cheeseburgers you want.
I have Brian that says it's happening when you
Mr. Lee says, Brian, turn the chiller off in the aquarium then. Miss Tanya, I'm doing pretty good, Miss Tanya. I had my power's been out for the last 7 hours. I just got it back on about 20 minutes ago. So I'm enjoying the air right now. I know, me too. And I had an absolute blast last night. That was so fun. I love laughing. Oh, Mr. Lee wants a cheeseburger too. Come on.
Do we all want one?
If y'all are good enough, I'll even make y'all's not a cheeseburger. I'll get you a little quarter pounder with cheese.
Give me another heart attack. Yeah. She said it.
Well, those little double cheeseburgers, that ain't bad. I looked them up. They have like 400 calories per cheeseburger. And
They can't stay here.
so I figure that's exactly what they need. Let's see. Mr. Bryan said he used to do that for his Carne Corso, the McDonald's double burgers.
That's right.
Mr. Fracture Fix said, I'll be good and do whatever for a cheeseburger. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Push Eric in the water.
Mr. Fix says, we are pack animals. Me and Lou hunt together. Hey, if y'all are extra special, extra good, I'll even give you a ribeye steak. How's that?
Oh, heck yeah.
I gave him one of those the other day. I ran out of cheeseburgers. Miss Tanya wants to know if y'all have caught anything yet.
Just one.
Oh, Miss Tanya said she's got a Klondike bar for you, Mr. Curtis. So you can throw him in the water.
I would.
There's Mr. Dale Hayslip in the house. How you doing?
What's up, Dale? It's not up that. It's not upside.
Mr. Bryan said, I will order you a case of Klondike bars if Eric gets pushed in the water.
Oh, snap, Eric. You're about to go swimming. Oh, no. Only bad thing is there's no ladder on this boat, so I don't know how he'd get back in.
You just tilt the boat over a little bit and he just comes in.
I don't see how you're going to tilt this boat over.
Uncle Lou says ribeye. He's looking. Yeah, as I said, I didn't. I ran out of cheeseburgers, so I just gave him what I had. I just cut up half mine and gave it to him. Mr. Fix says, "Dang, poor Eric, man. What did you do, pal?
Do nothing.
Everyone's gonna throw you over the side of the boat."
Curtis just a butthead.
Mr. Uncle Lou says, "I'll pretend to push him in for a ribeye." Miss Tanya says, "Eric didn't want another sister."
Nope. One's enough.
I don't even have one.
He goes up for a while. Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's another rod thing.
Oh, are you getting a bite?
No, it's the boat moving.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's. Yeah.
Uncle Lou says, "Dang, he's heavy." Miss Tanya says she ain't got no sisters either. You know, I think if I'd had some sisters, Miss Tanya, I think I would have learned to play better with girls. But since I grew up with just, nothing but brothers, and even on my whole street out here, there's all guys. There was not one girl on my street. The only girl that was when I was teeny tiny and she moved away. And so I only had guys on my street.
It's like that.
So we used to go out there and play touch football and, basketball and all that stuff. They can really get the whole girl.
But you don't like it. That's why.
No, I don't like
Mr.
it.
Dick says, "I didn't have any sisters either. 4 brothers." Wow. Yeah, you needed a sister too. Ms. PR says, "Yeah, I had one daughter and she was worse than all the boys."
Ain't that the truth?
I think I'd get along with her. Miss Tanya said, "I had 2 brothers. I had more guy friends."
Boy, he was pretty bad.
Mr. Brian, "I have 2 younger sisters, 1 brother, and I'm the oldest. Equals bald."
Yeah.
Uncle Lou said, "I'll trade a sister for a bar-ass hot dog." Fracture Fix says,
See no fireworks.
"My daughter walks in the room. My boys still move out of the way." I'm going to walk over there and get those cheeseburgers, and I'll come right back, and I'll cut it up right here by the computer. Be right back.
Yeah. You didn't get to see it too much, did you?
And people in here. Thanks, guys, for coming in here. Sorry, Curtis ain't saying nothing. Little raindrops out here.
Yeah, but bad.
Ow, I just tripped over a box. Okay, let's see. We have got Miss Chrissy Brown in the house. How you doing, girl?
Hey, Miss Chrissy.
Miss Chrissy.
We've also got Mr. Dan, Green Machine Outdoors. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Dan?
Brian B says, if you hit them on the side of the neck, it does more damage. Oh, and Mr. Dan wants to know if you had any luck out there.
We've only caught one. I remember what the weight was. It's like 4 or something.
You can't
Like 4
say
pounds.
it like that. You can't go, we've
4 pounds.
only caught one. You got to say, man, we've caught one so far, but the rest of them are on their way.
Yeah.
Hope so. I hope there's a 30-pounder on the way.
Now that Brian's in here, Brian's the dink master. He should call them all up.
Miss Tanya says, I was the only girl and got tired of my brothers picking on me because I was a girl. Snotto rockets, Dan. He says, Fracture Fix says, yeah, he's the quiet one.
Right now he's being quiet because he's on the phone with my dad. If he wasn't, he'd be up here talking your ear off.
That's because Eric don't know how to communicate with the people.
Busy watching my rods, man.
No, you're too busy smoking a cigarette. Man.
Green Machine says, that's the way to sell it, Becca. That's right. I mean, you got to sit there. You got to be confident. They on their way. Stay tuned, y'all. They're coming. And y'all are going to hear her whine because she knows she's fixing to get her cheeseburger. She talks to me when it's cheeseburger time.
Yeah, we got. Yeah, we got them out the way from the boat. Figured it out. Let it get out that way. It's somewhere that way out. Now you can throw it out. Throw it out.
Miss Tanya says we caught 0 last night. The only thing I caught was in the mud. Yeah. Miss Tanya accidentally sunk down in the mud. They had to pull her out. She couldn't get out by herself. Miss Chrissy wants to know, where y'all fishing, Eric? I seen the one you caught, just didn't want to say much until I got her shire.
We're at Hoover. Watch this one. Just got a hit on that, the green one.
Mr. Brian says, Eric is so rude, little midget.
What?
That's what he said.
Taller than him.
The only time I ad lib is when I don't want to say like a bad word or something out loud.
All right, babe. Well,
Miss Chrissy said, we had our grandbabies and daughter-in-law here for a couple nights. God sure blessed her with the best daughter-in-law in the world. That is so sweet, and I am so happy that he did, Miss Chrissy.
Goodbye.
Okay, let me go over there and give these to her. I know. I still have cheeseburger. That's a good girl.
She wants that cheeseburger, don't she?
She does. She loves her cheeseburgers.
What?
I gotta dump it. There you go. I have to let her eat inside a kennel though, because the other one takes a little bit to eat hers, and Reba scarfs it down in like 15 seconds. Miss Chrissy says, looks peaceful out there tonight. Mr.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou says, feed Brian. He's whining. Just a minute, Lucky. Let me take the. Yeah, they put a lot of ketchup on yours. I gotta get that off of there. Miss Chrissy says, yeah, our youngest grandson sleeps with us still. He has since he was born. He did good the first night, but Ernie got up this morning and said he beat him all night long last night. LOL. Miss Tanya says, Miss Becca Dominic wanted me to say.
What?
I'm not gonna explain that one. Oh my goodness. You know, I just reached out and put ketchup on my head. Oh, that's funny. Oh, and she also said, oh my gosh, Miss Tanya, the image.
Enjoy.
She also said, Mr. Dominic said hello to everybody. Hey there, Miss Joey. How you doing, girl? And happy birthday. I know it was your birthday. What's it been, about a week ago, I think? I saw Mr. Scott make you breakfast.
Purple. Oh, you go, Chris.
He did not make me blush. I done told
Got a
this whole
Brian B.
party.
Blue.
Nobody.
Curtis, switch on.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah, you
got,
got to move your camera.
got a Brian B. Blue.
Look, my good friend Brian was so proud of me. I caught one of his fish.
Oh, that's a nice one. I hope he talks. Hey, Mr. Scott, how you doing? Yeah, there ain't nobody in this whole world, Miss Tanya, that can make me blush. I guarantee. Miss Creasy says, think that is bigger than the fish Eric caught.
No, it's not.
Did you weigh yours?
Yeah, it's 4.28.
I better write that down so when somebody comes in. Was it a blue that you caught?
No, it was channel.
Uh-oh, where's my pen? My pen's gone. There it is. It said 4.28. Oh, this is the same pad I wrote your last one's on. 4.28 channel. That way I can keep people updated when they come in. Oh, Mr. Scott said he's hot. Well, that's up to Miss Joy to decide. Miss Chrissy says that is a 5.5 all day long.
I wish.
And Miss PR says no, it's not bigger. And they
Nope, it's one of them Brian B fishes.
1.2 pounds.
I wish that pork chop fella was in here. Locked right. Yep. Let him go.
It is, let's see, 2 point, it light went off, 2.2 something. 2.24?
Yep. Yeah. If you want to see it. Just like my buddy Brian.
Oh, you want a screenshot of it?
No.
Okay.
If it was bigger, I would.
Okay. I'll make sure and watch for them. And when you get bigger, I'll take a screenshot.
Thank you.
Brian B says, "Ain't my fish. Channel cats are the devil. They don't get big for a reason."
That one's a blue. Come on, Brian. You're my boy.
It's a blue, Brian. No channel.
Brian's my boy. Look.
Miss Chrissy says, "I like messing." She likes messing with you, Mr. Eric. And Mr. Scott said, "Nice."
Thanks, Scott. Wish that pork chop would have been in here. So he could leave me alone.
I gotta cut this other burger up real quick.
Thank you, Becca, for coming up on panel.
I just forgot that I hadn't fed them their cheeseburgers today yet.
Right.
I didn't really think they'd want to eat when it was really hot.
Well, I didn't know if Eric said thank you to you.
Yes, sir, he did. Or if he didn't, I know he thought it.
I know he appreciates it.
I said thank you.
Ow!
Appreciate
Oh, I just
that.
cut my finger. Stupid
Not
knife.
that bad, man. Well, cut yourself.
The J-Dog don't like us. He wouldn't even stay in here. Getting his live stream.
Miss Chrissy says, "Love catching channel cats. They put up a mean fight."
Yeah, they think they're about to get eaten.
Is that the truth?
Mr.
Look.
Scott says, "Haven't seen him in a couple days." Haven't seen who?
This is for J-Dog.
Oh, J-Dog.
We just snagged a tree.
Mr. Scott says duct tape. I don't know what I missed. Brian B says, "I told you Curtis was a better brother."
Ooh.
Whatever, Brian. See, if I give you a piece of gum at CatCon.
I was the one that was giving me the gum.
Did you share your gum with Mr. Brian?
Absolutely.
So you chewed it up and then gave him half?
No. No.
You're making two gum.
You're making it weird, Becca.
We want ABC gum.
Miss Chrissy says Eric and Curtis are two of the nicest fellers.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Chrissy.
But I am nicer than Curtis.
Aww.
Nicer looking, too.
Well, you know.
Let's see. Ms. PR said, "Sorry, Brian, you're wrong." Talking about when he said that I told you Curtis was a better brother.
Mom, you ain't right.
I was so nice. I'm a better brother. I went out and bought both my brothers new rods. How's that not make me a better brother?
I wish I would have gotten up.
Yeah, I know.
Miss Chrissy says,
Here comes Danny's bugs.
see, Curtis knows how to get the luck flowing. Yeah, Mr. Scott, I cut myself with this stupid knife. I grabbed the wrong knife and I didn't want to go over there and get another one. I'm holding a paper towel on it to stop it. Miss Chrissy says, "Ew."
Here, I might see it.
That's right, Ms. PR. She said, "Well, I must have done a good job."
Yep. At least one of them turned out all right.
Yeah, me.
Miss Chrissy says, "You did, PR. They are very respectful and kind."
Yeah, I can admit that. I thought Eric will.
Whatever. Yeah.
No, Mr. Scott, it'll stop here in a minute.
At least I thought so. Not make it over the treetop over there. I don't think they're in the deep water.
Oh, I didn't give the dog the cheeseburger, though. Here, Lucky. Lucky Duck. Come on, Lucky Duck.
I said I wish I could toss another one.
Lucky. Let's go.
Well, I tossed that one up there towards the tree.
Yeah, put me in.
Okay. Now see if they'll go. She'll eat real quick. Miss PR says, sorry, everybody. They're a little self-centered.
That's true.
Hey there, Mr. Bugman. How you doing?
No, buddy.
He says, anyone hear anything about Danny Stone? He was in a chat. He was in a chat box before my power went out. So
Last I heard, he got his shots. He was feeling better. He might be on Fishing Freedoms right now. I don't know. What do they call it? River rats.
Mr. Brian says, Mama PR, they are both great. I just mess with Eric because he enjoys it.
Don't bother me none.
PR says, yeah, you have seen all three of my boys together. They can be a handful, especially when they were young.
Yeah, they ain't never met Jimmy. They probably don't.
Yeah, I've never seen the third one.
Not keeping the bugs away.
I know. Figure the wind bugs away, you know. They see the big bright light. They're like, ooh,
I like it. I
like the light.
I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
Yeah, I should have messaged him.
Yeah, Mr. Bug said, okay. He hadn't been on for a while, so thank you.
Might be on Fishing and Freedom.
Yeah, that's who's hosting River Rats tonight is Fishing and Freedom. I'll probably go in there after we move. That's probably after. I don't know how much longer we're going to be here. Fish.
That's okay, Mr. Bug. I said I hadn't, my power went out today for like 7 hours, so I hadn't either. There's Mr. Ricky Solo Texan in the house.
What's up,
Hey, Ricky.
Ricky?
So I turn the camera over. You guys be able to see fireworks.
Yeah, as soon as I turn the camera.
Yeah,
stop.
Danny's on.
You can see him over there.
Well, where the red light is.
Yeah.
Give a second. One of them pop up over there.
Got 11 wonderful folks in here.
Big old one. You can put the light up there.
Yeah, he's live right now, Mr. Bugman.
You won't hurt our feelings if you go over there.
Nope.
Well, he said it's almost his bedtime. He said he's just going to check on him and then it's bedtime for him.
All right. We appreciate you coming in, Bugman.
Yeah. How'd you do on your test there, Bugman?
Dang it, Danny. Gave us all the bugs.
Almost 2 hours. No. 15 minutes.
So I don't think they can see the fireworks. They're a little away.
Yeah. We
What
normally
are those
go in
little
there.
red lights flashing out there?
Oh, that's the
One of the towers.
towers, whatever they are. as I call them, Godzilla poles. You ever watch Godzilla?
Probably never,
Well,
even
I've seen it.
never heard Godzilla.
Mr. Bug says, LOL, I lost interest after about 3 hours. He'll finish it tomorrow.
Hey, Buckman, we're getting a bunch of your cousins here. Can you call them off?
They can see the bugs in the camera.
Well, yeah, we see them flying around out there.
Yeah, they're all flying around the light. They're all over the boat.
Buckman, call them off.
I don't know what they are.
Buckman, call your buddies off. Call them off. I'm waving the white flag.
It doesn't look like a ton of them, but we can see them.
Oh, yeah, there is. I mean, it ain't like Dave Stone from the other night, but there's a lot of them. Good Lord, look at the front of the boat.
Yeah, no, they're all over the place.
You need to get a yeller light to put in there.
This is the plate that somebody got me.
I thought it changed colors.
No, it don't change colors. It attracts the these fellas.
Well, that's the one that he said to get.
Well, remind me to tell him.
And I distinctly remember someone saying, "Are you sure that's the one you want?"
Oh, hey, don't come at me like that. I'm just happy to have a light.
Bugman says, "Oh no, they say he has got to go Godzilla."
Yeah.
Oh, that's true, Mr. Brian. He said, "Jump in the water and they won't mess with you."
No thanks.
Yeah, but what if I get back out of the water? I know he knows from experience.
Well,
Will
then
they
you'll
still
have
be
a
here?
wet, then you'll have a wet T-shirt contest.
Nobody wants to see that.
There's some women in the chat box too.
Nah, they don't want to see that.
Mr. Bug says, "Get you a fan to put out there to fan like a battery powered
There's
one."
a breeze going, but they're still.
I thought because his name was Buckman, I thought he could call him off. That's why I'm waving the white flag.
Thought he had connections.
Yeah.
There's Mr. TJ, Mr. Hilljack in the house.
Hey, TJ.
Look, Curtis, TJ. Can't really see it because of the light.
Yeah, it looks like a blank shirt. Miss P. Miss Joy says, "I want to see that."
No, you don't.
But Ms. PR says, "Lord, no, I don't want to see that."
Right. Mama don't want to see that.
Brian
There's
B
a fire.
says, Brian B says, "Wet T-shirt contest." Nah, stay in the boat. Now I got that song in my head about rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby, rock the boat.
Yeah.
Yep, Mr. Hilljack says, "Yep, nice shirt."
Thank you. I know a guy. Oof. If I turn the lights that way, maybe
No, they're still going to fly around.
they're not so bad. They're not so bad over here.
That's why you're over there, huh?
Did y'all not bring any bug spray?
Becca, that's not going to help with these mayflies.
Did you happen to tell them that it's June and not May?
Yeah, I tried to tell them that. I even tried to tell their leader, Bugman. They probably don't listen to him.
Ms. PR says, "I see them every day without their shirts."
Oh, geez.
Not me. I always have a shirt on. Curtis now, no. Curtis don't wear a shirt.
Mr.
read
Hilljack says, "You need that light up a little higher."
Okay.
Yeah, didn't it go up like really tall?
Oh, yeah, it goes up a lot higher than that. Right now, it's probably about 12 feet up. Fireworks.
You see the fireworks? Curtis's head's in the way, ain't it?
Oh, Bugman said that because Trophy Seeker Outdoors had a fan last night and he had no bugs.
Yeah, I mean, it's windy. I don't know if you guys can see the wind. It's windy here. but there's still
You can't see wind.
no. The
It's
bugs,
clear.
bugs, Becca, bugs.
You said it's windy here. I don't know if you can see the wind.
You see the fireworks?
I ain't looking at the fireworks.
Stop looking at me.
No, I ain't seen no fireworks yet. I just see those little red lights blinking out there.
Just to the left of them is fireworks.
Yeah, I'm
I
looking hard. I'm looking hard. I don't see none.
see them that time.
Nope.
I can't see them because of the bugs.
Mr. Hilljack says, "Dadgum mayflies." Yeah, Mr. Scott says, "Nope, he can't see them either."
You have to open up your eyes.
Is that what we got to do? Y'all, we didn't even think about opening up our eyeballs, did we? Oh, Mrs. PR says, "Yep, that's why they call him Purdy Curdy."
Oh man.
Come on, Mom. Really?
Aw, thank you for letting me know that.
Ah,
They
gee.
don't even know that.
Now everybody's going
Now Brian's going to be teasing me. Turn the camera that way, Eric.
Mr. Purdy Curdy sitting on the boat.
Trying to evade all the bugs.
There's your little brother in the house. Hi, y'all. Figured I'd stop in and show my support. That is Mr. Your boy Troy's little brother.
Oh,
Thank you.
what's
Thanks
up,
for coming in.
Troy's little brother?
Oh,
Logo coming.
Who said that?
Brian.
new logo for Purdy Curdy.
It's your mom's fault.
Even Miss Joy said, "Aw, Purdy Curdy."
Mom's going to go a little bit forward.
That ain't good.
Come on, bud. Come on. See, look, there's a big time breeze.
They don't care about no
Well, I can sit here and try to blow them away.
From clear for Texas, that's not going to work. Look. See it in my shirt. Got to be a million of them.
Yo, little brother says, "Anytime, man, we fishing types got to support each other."
That's right.
You bet.
Ms. PR says, "All right,
Oh, see
Super
the
Smurf."
fireworks?
Did you hear that?
Nope, not listening to her.
There's
No,
fireworks.
no. She said, "All right, Super Smurf, don't start picking on your brother."
Hey, you don't start with that.
So now we got Purdy Curdy and Super Smurf.
I'm gonna have to ban her.
Time her out.
Time her out.
There's Mr. Chad Fields to Water in the house.
Oh, no.
Oh, what's up, Chadwick?
Here's this, Eric.
Oh, there's the fireworks right there. I saw one.
Me killing all the
Finally.
bugs.
We're finally getting them high enough. Will you stop? You're just
Mr.
making a noise.
Chad, let me introduce Mr. Purdy Curdy
Come on, Becca.
and Mr. Super Smurf.
I have to hear this stuff. You're making fun of us.
We'll only give you a hard time tonight. We won't carry it on into tomorrow.
Oh, crap.
Chad, hard time, every time.
Oh, Chad will keep it going all.
We'll give it the rest of the year.
So he'll give it more than the rest.
I do got to get me to fill the water.
Brian B says, "Chad, we got the info now, buddy. Purdy Curdy and Super Smurf."
Brian, you're not supposed to be on his team. What the?
Just called me
Bill, he's not supposed to be on Chad's team.
So far, Mr. Chad, Mr. Eric caught a 4.28-pound channel cat, and Mr. Cody caught a 2.24-pound blue cat.
Gonna just keep rolling it.
I'm sorry. I won't do it too much longer. I needed a smile. I needed a laugh today, and that just did it for me.
But I bet they're up there on that flag.
Bet they're over in your one spot, across from the Moon Cove.
Yeah, Brian B says, Chad's my brother. That's why they act like that way to each other.
Chad don't want to start.
I'll ask D what his nickname is.
No.
I thought
I guess
Mr.
it is
Brian was Yankee Doodle.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's true. I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
You don't start, Chad.
Chad can't say nothing. Chad should have everybody work for him.
Mr. Chad says, both of them doing better than me. Best I got is a dead battery and a depth finder that stopped working.
That's fun.
Yep, Miss PR says, it's all right. I love my boys.
Bugs, they're all over.
A couple of them.
Fields to Water says, you really want to know D's nicknames for me?
No.
Not really.
No.
Miss Joy says, sorry, you're forever purdy, my friend. I may give Smurf some slack.
You like you there, Super Smurf.
Like Smurfs. I
Brian B
Smurfs,
says,
I like
I'm
Purdy
not-
Cody.
Brian B says, I'm not going to say it.
Why are you standing
Stay away from the bugs.
there?
Look up front. Look at all that.
He wants
Yeah.
to be in the camera. He wants to look purdy.
All the bugs. Wish I could show you all the bugs.
They don't want to see bugs. They want to
We
see
know.
fish.
I said, we know what bugs look like.
Well, you know what I look like.
Well, you're a lot purdier than the bugs.
Oops. Look at that, man. You're right there. Oh,
That is actually one really bright light.
oh yeah. Like a street light. And it's about 15 feet in the air.
Is it helping at all with it being up that high?
No, not really.
Bugs are enjoying it.
The bugs don't care.
Ms. PR says, and you wonder why I don't want to go out on that boat.
Yeah, because of the bugs.
Well, they only came out at night.
Come out that night. They only come out that night.
Oh, you gonna dance for us?
No, Eric's supposed to turn the camera, but
Turn the camera.
can't count on that boy to do anything.
Come back to the rods.
I like to sit down.
Sit down then. I would
Mr.
like for
Scott
you to sit
says,
down.
and I don't remember, does it have a dimmer on it?
No.
No.
No
I
dimmer.
thought it had like a strobe light and a dimmer and all that stuff.
That's been a different one.
Some
I
different
could have
kind of
swore
light.
that's what Hogleg said. I thought he showed it to us.
Nope. Not the one I received.
Well, I'll look in there and see if they have one that's it's got like a little yellow light or something.
Yeah, you need to send a bug proof one.
Hey, can we get a bug zapper?
Oh, yeah. Just in case
Solo-
Freddie's in here. Got my lucky
So-
Freddie hat on.
Solo Texan says, is that the light that Becca blessed you with, Curtis?
Yeah, it's the same one you got.
Have you tried yours, Mr. Ricky?
I tried mine as soon as I got it.
Does it attract bugs too? Well, if I'd have known it was going to be like that, we'd have got something that had, changed colors or something. That you could still be bright enough out there to see, but it would have,
You think a yellow light would work better?
See, I keep a yellow light on my front porch out there, and I don't get bugs.
I thought that was to keep the creeps away.
No, that's that sign out there.
That's the gun you hold.
That's right. That's why they said there's a sign out there that says, I can castrate that bull with one shot.
So I told Kenneth we'll have to call you before we come down.
Miss Joy says bug zippers are fun. I think she means bug zappers.
It's still funny the way she says it. Bug zipper.
Yeah, she did zappers. Ms. PR says, "Yep, you should have seen him when he got that light."
Yep, I was
Did
happy. I
Did
turned
his-
it on right. I turned it on right away, Becca.
Well, it's new. You're supposed to play with stuff that's new.
Yeah, I did.
Scott says yellow or black light. Yeah, black lights will do real well too, but you still got to have some kind of light that'll light up the black lights will light up the rods and stuff, but you still got to have some kind of light to see with.
Well, it's going to work really well in the fall when the bugs are gone. During the summertime, these bugs are like crazy. That's why I was asking Bugman if he can control his buddies. Lord of the bugs.
Mr. Solo says, I did, but not on the lake. I think we can put a yellow or a red piece of plastic on it to help with the bugs.
Really? I didn't think of that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Thank you, Ricky.
Mr. Brian says, Purdy Curdy probably start blushing.
Knock it off, Brian.
Miss Joy says, when we bought our house, old man had red light on the front porch. Yeah, I definitely ain't putting a red light out there.
Welcome, everybody. This is working out well. Yes. This is working out really well.
So at this house, you see it right by the road here. My place over in Arkansas, you don't even know I'm back there. So
When you're feeling to get on your arms.
All of them would have landed on the boat by now.
Yeah. There's still millions of them flying.
Go bother that guy in his boat.
Yeah. Look at that guy in his boat. You might put a yellow light on there. Yellow tape. I don't want a red piece of tape. Imagine what that looked like.
Lucky, did you finish your burger?
Outside, they're all over the place over here. So I said turn the light the other way. Maybe they don't be bothering them.
You're right, all the bugs would be on us instead of the front of the boat.
I don't know what to tell you.
They're not bothering me that bad.
Well, look over here. They're all over here.
No wonder bothering you. Maybe you should take more showers.
No, it's because I smell so good. At least I wasn't the one that was sniffing Jody's hair.
It's not good.
That's not what Jody said.
It's crazy.
Mr. Brian says, I just called the police on my dryer. A pillowcase is missing.
That's funny.
Oh man, these bugs are nuts.
Yeah, but you guys can see it.
Oh
Mr.
yeah, you can
Solo.
see. You can see bugs flying around.
Mr. Solo says, I was considering cutting a Mountain Dew bottle and covering the light to dim it, change the color on it, a little ghetto but crafty, and if it works well, even better.
Yeah.
You probably have to use a 2-liter, right?
Yeah, probably, but that's green.
What's that much stuff?
Big old bird.
Mr. Brian says, I thought they only stole socks.
No. You want socks and underwear. Like stinky stuff.
What kind of dryers y'all got? Mr. Scott said they had a sock monster. I guess they quit the fireworks out there, haven't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they quit early out there.
10:30.
They'll blow or what do you call it?
Be worse
Light,
next week.
blow them off, light them up, whatever they call them.
We'll be camping next weekend. Maybe.
Yeah, they'll do it here. Well, they do it all year here, but
They shouldn't. You guys got them wildfires out there.
people are stupid. At least this time, I ain't got $150,000 worth of hay right there.
Oh man.
Yeah, they hit it. Was it 2 years ago? Burned up about 70,000 bales of hay. $70,000 worth, not 70,000 bales. We were none too happy. Let's see. Solo said, yes, a 2-liter bottle. They have different color bottles that too. Dollar store here. Here I come. Dollar store, here I come.
Thanks. Let me know how that works out, Ricky. Seriously.
Yeah, Mr. Scott. Yeah, they're banned there. They ain't banned out here because you're out in the country, but I know you can only purchase them certain 2 times a year, but people can set them off all year long as long as you're in the country. I mean, they don't do it all the time, but they can. I mean, I hear them every every now and again. I hear them go off at night. What is that?
Big old firecracker.
You gonna set it off tonight?
No. Sure, we're
Then
gonna set it off right here in the boat. Yeah.
Yeah, so they say why you got it why you got it there then?
Oh, it's in my bag. My buddy at work gave it to me,
Oh,
and I never took it out of my bag.
Eric's gonna Mick Dundee these fish.
No, I'm gonna throw it at a kayaker if he comes too close.
One is right there.
I know. I shouldn't throw it at him.
Oh, we're sorry. We didn't see your lines. Are you kidding me?
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Miss Joy said that Wood County said no. Well, honestly, Miss Joy, if the county here says no, people still do it. They just, as soon as they start seeing the sirens or or whatever, then they leave. They go out and, they find these streets that ain't near their house and all that kind of stuff. And then they're gone by the time the police get there. So there's Miss All That Fluff and Stuff in the house.
The fluff.
Mr. Solo says, light it and toss it in the water. Dynamite fishing. It go out.
You get away from your blob back there. You're moving it. Think you can get the fish fight.
Let's see. There's still 10 wonderful people in here.
We appreciate it.
every one of them.
How you doing, Miss Fluff?
Oh man. Hey, Bugs, there's a boat over there with the white light. Go bother them. That guy's got Christmas lights on his. The white Christmas lights. Go bother him.
Can you see the rods okay?
Yeah, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Barely see your black.
Mr. Becca, those green fuses on that firework stay lit when thrown in the water. I used to do it all the time.
Yep.
Huh. Isn't that illegal though?
What illegal?
To dynamite the fish.
Depends on if you get caught.
It's only legal if you get caught.
You don't see the brain dead thing.
You get
Bugs.
well, those are really good on. Mute it. And I'm going to mute it with the motor.
Up turn the light out. Turn the ones on the side down. Get out of here.
Mr. Solo said, not lake water, but I created a pretty cool trick with water. A can and a bucket of water. Maybe if you go to my hometown, I'll create a video and share it.
Bothering you that bad?
Yeah. Just what to do.
It was worse last weekend.
Sorry, folks. The lights have to go out.
The bugs are still here.
You turn it back on when a fish bites. I mean, can you still see your rods?
Yeah, we
What light is on? I can see. I mean, I can see y'all's reflection. What light is that? Just the one on the boat?
Yeah,
No,
it's the
camera.
camera on the phone.
Oh,
I'm
I
about
see.
I'm about to turn the other light on. As soon as I can get Eric. Oh,
I'm already sure.
all we gotta do is plug that one in. It's the yellow one.
Mr. Ricky said, wait, well, maybe not. I don't want kids trying that alone or at home. But that can shoots up about 50 to 75 feet in
That's
the air.
positive. And that's negative.
That's what?
The lights. Unplug that one. Unplug that one.
There you go.
Yeah, Mr. Scott, we used to blow up garbage cans.
That's the best as they can. That's the best they can get.
Um, there's a place that I used to. Well, it was when I was still married, but the place where we had our house on that road, there was 2 fireworks stands. They were on each side of the or opposite sides of the road. You know, they always competed with each other, and I couldn't believe one year they were so stupid. One of them took a Roman candle and shot it into the other's fireworks stand. You can only imagine how that turned out.
Oh, for sure.
The other guy is now permanently blind. Hey, there's Mr. Curtis in the chat box.
Hey, Curtis, how you doing?
What are you doing tonight, Mr. Curtis? You been fishing lately? You'll never know what we heard about Mr. Curtis out there fishing. There's a girl that I used to work with too that she said that they were shooting off fireworks or something. I don't remember the whole story, but she had it was either a bottle rocket or a Roman candle. I don't remember which one. But anyway, it accidentally shot before she could point it or whatever, and it went right into her eyeball. And now of course, now she has a glass eye in there.
That's well, at least you guys can see the red light.
We're so thankful that you joined us, Mr. Curtis. Thank you for coming in. It wouldn't quite be without you the same.
Tell that Curtis to hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, straight. Mr. Curtis, will you please hit that thumbs up first?
Oh man, that's how many fingers did he lose on that? Troy's little brother.
Oh man, that's what I said. They're we didn't think about it when we were little and all, or young and all that stuff because we're invincible. But really, honestly, everybody's probably pretty lucky. Something didn't happen. I just got to where I didn't like them because people would come out here and they'd shoot them right over the pasture, and they'd shoot them right over. I mean, you have it real dry outside, and they go and shoot them right over all those bales of hay. It never made any sense to me.
No, they just wanted to start a fire. I mean, that's just dumb.
And they don't realize that's they catch that on fire. That's the whole winter of feeding your cattle.
Yeah.
You can't just go and
thank you, little brother.
You can't just go and run and bale, hundreds and hundreds of bales of hay.
Yeah. They're out like crazy. Yeah, I didn't know that light was like that either. I am going to try what Ricky said. Either put a Mountain Dew bottle, 2-liter bottle over it, or maybe some yellow tape. Would yellow? I don't know. Would yellow keep bugs away? was clear, surely don't. Let's see, where will it?
Miss Joy says, "Purdy Cardy, Grandma's got a purse full of dollars."
Like I said, you could always lure me in your house if you had like a sub, like a Jersey Mike sub.
Is that all it takes?
You'd be surprised.
Mr. Solo says, actually, the same happened to my friend, and he did lose his hand and win a huge lawsuit, which I kind of always wondered how, because it's labeled on the Roman candles, do not hold in your hand.
That's right.
You'd be surprised how people win all that stuff.
Yeah. Like that lady with the McDonald's cup of coffee, sold it on her lap.
Your little brother says the fireworks I really hate are Saturn missile batteries. Those things shot anywhere. It's like they target people.
Joy, Scott, I saw that. Joy, you should have saw me when I had my long hair. I had it all the way down my back. It was longer than Scott.
So it swinged out and everything while you were on that pole.
I never thought about being the pole dancer. I could have made some serious coin. The money, so kind of poles. What you doing? That's when you buy a muted. Becca, he's gonna mute you for a second.
Okay.
It is pretty creepy looking.
I can mute myself.
No, he's going to the gentleman's room.
He's going to what? Oh, he muted himself. I thought he said he was going to mute me. Let's see. Mr. Solo says, only tape the bottle, cut the bottle in rectangle shapes, and tape it like a sleeve together, 2 different colors, one side red and the other yellow, or the Mountain Dew green. Miss Joy, just because you're on a diet doesn't mean you can't look at the menu. I'm old, but I ain't dead. Hey there, Snake River. How you doing, Mr. Sean? They're muted for just a few minutes, and then they'll be back. How you been doing, Mr. Snake? And right now they got their big white light turned off because there's just way too many bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I always tell if I come up here, um, just take me off the screen or whatever, because this is just my icon anyway. That way everybody can watch the fishing. Yeah, that kind of would be a shock, coming in here. You could say that they're ventriloquists. They throw their voice and sound like me. Mr. Dale is still in the house. And so far, Mr. Snake, Mr. Eric has caught a 4.28 pound channel cat, and Mr. Curtis has caught a 2.24 pound blue cat. You had the volume up. I come out of nowhere. I generally do. I just pop in and out. Did you catch any more sturgeons the other night? I think the last one I saw was, I think you said it was like 4 feet long or something like that.
Come on over.
Mr. Solo said, Curtis will call me or email me and I'll share it with you. It will work great, guaranteed.
Okay. Folks doing that then. You can see the red light, but I can't see the pole. I didn't think that red light was that light. Oh, long. That's tank, stupid. Go for him, dude. Well, my first section. Something looking out right now.
Mr. Solo, I may try a grape flavored drink and try the purple colored bottle too. Huh.
That look cool.
That or are you just thirsty?
Other than black light. Back. Don't sleep. Oh, it's really gone.
I don't know if your ring will take you though.
Pretty quick. I don't know. It's all in the bed. It's all in.
It's Jaws. What's Jaws? I need to go take a shower.
We're going to end this at 11 o'clock and make a move. We come
Where
back
you
up, it'll probably be on Fishing and Freedoms.
Where you gonna move to?
Arkansas.
Yeah.
Ricky, you coming with us?
Is it gonna be a temporary visit or are you gonna stay?
What kind of fish you got down there?
Um,
Eric, stop jumping up like that. Man, he
And
yanked it. Oh my God, he yanked it. Is it on there?
that didn't sound good when you said that.
If you guys could only see the way he is, he never learned either.
Has he got it?
Yeah, he got it. Channel cat. Got him another channel cat.
I don't know. We can't see it.
I know, my brother's special. Can't deal with the bugs. Give me a minute here. Can you see us now?
Yep.
My bags are packed. Look, he's scared to touch it. Look at him. Tell me, you guys, if he's not scared. You want your picture taken with it? Yeah. Are you going to get it off over? What's
But-
taking you so long?
To answer your question, in the Ouachita, my uncle said there's average. It goes. What is it? Average 35 to 60-pound flatheads, I think. Hey there, Mr. Skip. Mr. Clearview Outdoors in the house.
Hey, Skip. Thanks for popping in, buddy. We appreciate it. I know Eric does.
He's
Eric
got
just
one.
got,
Yep.
it's taking him a half hour to get off. Eric,
Did you
he's
say
getting,
that, since we couldn't see it, is that a blue cat?
no, it's a channel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. He's not very good at this. He's only been fishing for like 5 minutes.
Mr. Skip, earlier Mr. Eric caught a 4.28-pound channel cat, and Mr. Curtis caught a 2.24-pound blue cat, and now Mr. Eric just caught this channel cat, and we'll get to see it here in a minute. He had the lights turned out when he brought it in.
Because the bugs.
Yeah.
Curtis, I'm also going to put a switch on mine too to turn it off and on easy without having to use gator clips. I thought about that too because Hog Leg was talking about it. But I am going to think about doing that with the bottles. I think that would work. I got that red tape, you know, you put over like your light, like your tail lights. I got that, but I don't know if that'll work. Stop.
Did it swallow the hook?
No, it's just it's just on the side. That's just how he is. Skip, you're gonna have to teach that boy. Yes, we're at Hoover. I got it there. I got it. Stop. Because I'm the big brother, I got to do everything.
Well, that's being very sweet.
Yeah, that's how I roll.
What does that say? Can't read it yet. 2.84. Wow, your channel cats are bigger than his blue cat.
Yeah.
Man, that one's kind of got it's probably the light, but it's kind of got a little bit of a weird green color to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's beat up too. That's why I was trying to ask Uncle Lou and them, because, you know, they fish a lot more. Maybe the channel cats just haven't gotten to the spawn yet. So. Yeah.
Mr. Scott says he does the same for Miss Joy when she's out there fishing.
Yeah. I take care of my little brother.
Cody takes care
I have to help him. The only thing I don't do is drive the truck. You want me to, too. Heck, I loaded your boat.
I done forgot what it was called now. It's Purdy Curdy and what Smurf?
Super Smurf.
Super Smurf. See, I done forgot. I just know Purdy Curdy because it rhymes.
That's right. That's what the ladies call me. You didn't hear that, right? I thought I heard it. Yeah. I said, Becca, it's all right for you to call me, but Scott cannot. Ricky cannot. I'll be there. Water temperature is still 81.3. See, I don't see none of the fish on the finder anymore either.
It's so quiet out there.
Yeah. And Bugman got his bugs away.
Are they gone?
For the most part, yeah. Can you see me without them?
Mr. Solo said, Curtis, tape the red tape to a clear bottle and it should work good.
Take it to okay. Do you think the yellow tape would be better than the red?
My personal experience, Yeller has worked for me, and I've heard it work for a lot of other people. We used to do that in the striper tournaments too. We'd use Yeller because we fish at night.
Yeah, the middle pool. Skip. The channel cats are biting a lot. We caught 17 fish last week, Skip. Like maybe 5 blue. So we were trying to catch the flathead. Dale's still in here. Dale told us to go across, I think he said from Red Bank. I'm not sure where he said. That was a whole week ago. I'm pretty sure you said go across from Red Bank where the old dam was.
Scott says yeller as well.
Yeah, see, I thought yellow because maybe that wouldn't attract the bugs.
What's it? I know I have used yeller on the boat, and I told you I use it on my front porch.
It's fun having them on these little poles. I don't know how well you guys can see the bend.
We can't. It's you can only see up so far. The matter of fact, I didn't even know you had a fish.
Appreciate that, Becca.
We couldn't see the pen. Mr. Brokeback Bob is in the house. He said red lights are great because it keeps the bugs away and you retain your night vision. As I said, my experience, the yeller ones have always been best. But Mr. Ricky is saying, what did he just say? Well, Mark Calvin Crappie says his red light attracts very little to no bugs. And when researched, it shows red is the least attractant. See, when I researched it, it was yeller. But as I said, we used to use the yeller out in striper tournaments, and we never had no bugs. And I just said, I use them on my front porch, and I ain't got no bugs. And it might, might just be depending on the bugs too. Yeah. Maybe it's kind of like what is in your area or something. Maybe Texas bugs like yeller because like kind of like we like the yeller rose of Texas. They don't like they stay away from the yeller, but maybe y'all have got more red light districts out there where you're at. Red light district. Mr. Skip says that he likes the red ones best.
Right.
Well, there's got to be some lights out there that oh, nice. That's it. I wasn't. Channel I wasn't even watching. I was reading.
Oh, hang on.
And how you doing tonight, Mr. Bob?
Hey, stop moving around. Won't be so bad.
Yeah, Miss Tanya's back as well.
Oops.
Mr. Bob said, but I have blue LED lights in my boat to light up my rods.
Hey, stop.
Quit wiggling. Hey, you can't push down on it with your hand to make it more.
See what you're doing? You talk and the fish moves. It's not going to lock in. Becca, stop talking.
Shh. Be still, Mr. Fishy. Let's see. It is 3.76. That means that Mr. Eric has caught a 4.28 pound channel cat and a 2.84 pound channel cat. And Mr. Curtis has caught a 2.24 pound blue cat and a 3.76 pound channel cat. Okay, Miss Tanya, she said she never left. She's just kind of lurking, kind of watching.
Well, sucker didn't want to go.
They normally don't.
He wanted to come home with me. You just shoot it.
Mr. Solo
Freaking
said,
Becca said something. Fucking thing smacked me in her stomach.
"Well, that ain't my fault. I
Yeah,
can't
it
help
is.
it. I can't help."
Trying to weigh it down. Did you see it was only 3? If I'd have weighed it down, it'd been like 10 to 20. As soon as the fish heard her, he was like, boom. I was like, come on, man.
I can't help it. I'm a fish whisperer.
It's almost as bad as that time Danny Stone said he was going to eat it, and that fish went crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You should have seen that night. He even tried to horn me. He tried everything.
What
He's
do you
like,
mean a
Danny
fish
Stone,
tried to horn you?
the side petrol fins.
Oh, the fin. He tried to fin you,
Yeah,
not
He
horn you.
he heard. That's what it's called. He heard Danny say, "I'm going to eat you," and he did not want no part of that part. He was like, "Nope." I don't know who Danny is, but he ain't eating me.
Well, maybe I should have told that fish I wanted to eat him. Let's see. There's Mr. Dominic in the house.
What's up, Dominic?
He
Pork
said,
chop. Pork chop's going to get the schooling on Tuesday.
Mr. Bob says pork chop has Dominic worried. And Mr. Dominic,
Yeah, right.
Mr.
Oh,
Dominic said, Mr. Bob, please tell this whiny baby to trade me her Cast King for my slime cat reel.
I'm worried about pork chop. I don't think anybody's worried about pork.
And Mr. Solo says, is Dominic chumming his fishing spots to get ready for pork chop? LOL.
You don't need to.
Mr. Bob, sorry, Dominic, I wouldn't do that. I don't like the slime cat reels. I got rid of mine. Miss Tanya, don't do it, Mr. Bob. And Mr. Dominic, I'm tired of her complaining about backlashing it.
Hey, Dominic, I also want to let you know I drive the boat.
Drives me nuts too.
Pork chop is going to scare Dominic. Please. Only thing that scares pork chop is his own freaking going to look in the mirror. Bugs are back. Bugs are back.
Bad, they look.
No. They got a bunch of camel pets. I think I saw the camel. I want to try it.
Mr. Dominic said, I'm getting my hair ready for this. Says, I'm getting my hair ready for this whooping. I'm getting ready to hand out.
All you need to do is catch one fish.
One fish over 5 pounds.
Yeah, one fish over 5 pounds. He won't take any advice. Pork chop won't. That's what's sad. Dominic could even give him advice when he's beaten him and still wouldn't take it.
Mr. Bob says, Dominic, she won't have that problem with that chaos reel if it's set up right, but we know you will set it up wrong just to hear her complain.
That ain't right, Bob. Go back up. Coming back.
Not that bad.
Yeah, they are.
They're bothering you, not me.
long does it say you can run?
2 hours, 20 minutes, 21 minutes.
Uh-oh, back is texting again. This feels real funny from that one on that other post. It's like, he looks a monster. And I think it's very
Get up.
Mr. Bob says, "What does hair have to do with anything?"
Gotta look good.
Miss Tanya, usually I'm against Dominic on a lot of things. He can't lose to pork chop. Hashtag Team Dominic. Only this time though. Then Mr. Dominic said, "She's been trying to trade me, but I don't want it. But I'll trade her so I don't have to hear her say that she backlashed it again." Oh, and then Miss Tanya just said, "Never mind, Dominic. Go pork chop." Mr. Dominic, you just lost your status.
He was catching those little ones, those little bugs. I could have took the net. But I wonder if that would have counted.
Mr. Bob says, "I need to get a good laugh. Team pork chop."
That makes me laugh even when he says it. Eating pork chop. I wonder where that fool is.
You've still got 10 wonderful people in here.
I appreciate every one of them.
I feel like doing the roll call like they do on the Mickey Mouse Club.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
I know, neither have I. That's a long time ago. And it ain't like it, because I got to see the reruns of it, back on the original, the ones I guess that are in black and white.
Yeah.
And then the ones that are the new one or whatever, of course, that ain't nothing like the old ones. I don't even think they play the reruns of them anymore. Miss Tanya says, "I think I need to call Pork Chop out. That will give him a fighting chance."
Tanya, you dominate him. I think it should be pork. Not to guess my boy John Parker, but it should be pork chop versus John Parker.
We definitely have to entertain during that stream.
Well, John Parker will entertain us. Don't let him dance.
Oh, Miss Joy, thank you. She said, MICKEYMOUSE. Pork chop.
Oh, pork chops in here?
No, I said Mickey Mouse. Pork chop. Mickey Mouse. Pork chop. Instead of Donald Duck. Can't remember the rest of that. Forever will you something hold your banner high, high, high. Or something like that. I used to have a set of those ears.
Oh, there.
Well,
Yeah. Every once in a while you get a few. Well, I said that.
You know what? Isn't it? Let's see. Oh, it's this coming up weekend. It'll be July 4th weekend, I guess.
That's well, the firework.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Well, the 4th ain't until Monday, but not this Monday, but the following Monday. But everybody will shoot them on Sunday and Monday because people will have off the 4th.
Yep.
Yep. Including me. Paid for it.
The story said I did too. Mr. Scott says, Becky, you're showing Joy's age. So, yeah, Miss Tanya says that was a catchy song as a kid. Yeah, as I said, I watched the reruns of it, but yet, I mean, that's one of those little catch things that, I mean, you just know. It's like everybody knows it. Might not know the whole song, but
Yep. That's what
see
Britney
you
Spears
real
came from.
soon. Mr. Bob, this Becca, John Euler received his stickers and gift card today, but I still haven't received information from James Kirkpatrick or Small Town for their stickers and your information also for stickers. Remember, I told you I ain't going to send you mine. Because remember, I said I don't want to, I honestly don't want anything else to move. I do have a few stickers here that, some people, and I couldn't even tell you where they're at right now.
Did you get all your vehicles moved?
Huh?
Did you get all your vehicles moved?
Not right now. I got 2 of them in the shop right now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, getting some stuff done to them.
Yeah.
But I really want to wait till I get over there and get settled and everything before I start getting anything.
Just got a diesel truck there.
There's Mr. J Dog.
There dog. I didn't think he liked us. That's why I thought he left.
Mr. J Dog.
I come in J-Dog.
So far tonight, Mr. Eric has caught a 4.28 pound channel cat and a 2.84 pound channel cat. And Mr. Curtis has caught a 2.24 pound blue cat and a 3.76 pound channel cat.
Here's my boy. What?
Aren't y'all glad I keep track of that?
Yeah.
Last time they was out fishing, they caught a 4.72 pound channel.
Holy crap. You remember that?
A 4.38 pound blue cat and a 1.42 pound channel cat.
Yeah, that was just because she was on our live. So.
I told you when I reached over here and got this little notepad, it was the same one that I had written your last ones on.
Thank you, Becca.
Yeah, they're still on there. I get these little because I donate to like St. Jude's and Wounded Warriors, and there's 5 of them that I donate to every year, and they always send envelopes that have these little notepads and things in them.
There, one day we might get to fish with these legendary J-Dogs. Wow.
Miss Tanya says she's got 2 of Mr. Brokeback Bob stickers. She really likes them. Yeah, 2 of them were given out last night. Mr. Rustic gave 2 of them out. And matter of fact, Mr. Big Skip actually won them.
I hope he's feeling better. Oh, I heard he was sick.
He was in Epic's live when Epic was live this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Miss Tanya says, sorry, J-Dog. I left off the G. Mr. J-Dog says, it's okay, Tanya. I'm an OG. I'm an OG, triple OG. I think Mr. J-Dog's going to go against Mr. Danny Stone.
Oh, snap.
Go Danny. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, I still got to check my calendar, Mr. J-Dog. I know that I think I'm supposed to do that next Friday Night Bites, but I can't remember 100%, so I'm gonna have to look. I got one to do in October too, and what, Becca? Don't you know what OG means? Original goat. Am I
J-Dog.
supposed to?
J-Dog, the original goat. J-Dog, the original goat. Bah.
Eh, Am I really supposed to know what OG stands for?
Orange juice. Oh, wait, no.
Do I need to Google it?
Old gangster. Becca.
Oh, original gangster.
Yep.
I really didn't know. I had to Google it. I ain't had no gangsters in my life. So
That tells you right there that he's not a gangster. He's a
y'all,
piece
I had a very I had a very normal childhood. And I was very, very
of
innocent. I did everything I was supposed to do when I was a child, and um, you know, never got into any trouble.
But that catfish I caught, I bet he was swimming around here.
J Dog says, "Yeah, Scott is an OG, but that means old guy."
That's fun.
Chris Scott says, "Yep."
Straight up.
I didn't even know like what different drugs were even called growing up. People laugh at me because they'll say some kind of drug name, and I'm going, I don't have a clue. Oh! Look at that one. That looks like a pretty good one.
Eric's got a fish. J-Dog's in the house.
What's the big? Why can't I remember the beginning of the Smurf?
I don't know. I don't know what your deal is.
I don't know why. I'm gonna have to write that down because I cannot remember it. What is it besides a fish?
The blue.
It's a blue cat.
Okay. Gary, he's saying, "Hey, back up, back up, back up."
I do. I love it when they talk to me.
Says, "Back up, back up, back up."
If I could only teach them to kiss me.
Oh, I tried to get Jody to do that.
Oh, I kiss all my fish.
Somebody used to kiss fish all the time. I forget who it was.
Yeah, I
Like
do because it's good luck when you throw them back.
Yeah, maybe they'll go tell their family, "Hey, this person kissed me."
Well, it's just J Dog wants to know whose shirt are you wearing, Mr. Curtis?
I wish it was J-Dog. I can't get one.
He can't get no satisfaction.
It's
No J Dog action.
it's Hill Jack shirt. Since I can't get a J-Dog shirt.
Be still, little one. Oh, you already did it. It's a 2.94.
It's small. Peter Melhorn, that Eric.
Look at him.
You hear him talk?
No, he got a thing in his mouth.
Talk. He said, "Becca, tell him to put me back." Talk.
He can't talk with that thing in his mouth.
Yeah, you can.
No, he can't. Hey, big boy.
We were just talking a minute ago.
Hey, big boy.
Take it out of his mouth. He's gonna put him back.
I'm putting him back.
Let him grow. Let him grow.
Okay, big boy, you go home.
Bring in your poppy.
All right.
Well, at least they let go of it.
Mr. Solo says Bill Dance used to kiss his fish all the time.
Yeah, that's who it was. Bill Dane.
Miss Tanya said she'd kiss her fish. Mr. Bob says Dominic got mad and left because Ms. Tanya is Team Pork Chop now.
Oh no! What in the heck? What is
You
that?
know what that means?
Turn the light that way, Eric. I want to see what's over there. Is that J Dog sneaking up on us?
Is that like the Loch Ness monster?
There's something back here in the woods. I assume it's J Dog.
Oh, Mr. J Dog said it was Jimmy Houston that kissed his fish.
Yeah. Jimmy Houston, somebody used to kiss their fish. I tried to get Jody to do it. She wouldn't do it.
I remember Mr. Jimmy doing it. I grew up watching him.
I think it's a deer. You see its eyeballs, so it's not J Dog because he's here.
Well, he could have his phone out there, silly.
True. J Dog's everywhere.
Well, I mean, they're close enough. They're gonna jump in the boat.
No. But it's right where we used to fish on the bank. That's what's funny.
Maybe it's somebody out there making out.
Making out. Hey,
Mr.
Are
J
you
Dog
J-Dog?
said.
Are you J Dog over there? They're not
Mr. J
responding.
Dog said, "I don't know why Jody will kiss anything." So I heard.
She's not here, so yeah, I heard that too.
There's no BS catfishing in the house.
Nope, no BS.
Miss Tanya says, "Brokeback kissing a fish is better than kissing Dominic."
Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh, even Becca's laughing. That's oh snap!
All I can think now, Miss Tanya's 12-inch fish. I just,
Back this way.
oh my goodness, girl. No BS said that they shared you all out.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
You know, y'all have been flip-flopping. Mr. Eric caught the first one, and then Mr. Curtis caught it, and then Mr. Eric caught it, then Mr. Curtis caught one, and now Mr. Eric caught it again.
That's how we roll.
Yeah, y'all are so polite. Y'all take turns.
One day we'll be as good as J Dog. Better.
Mr. Solo says, J-Dog can't say hi, but he'll definitely correct me.
That's not right. There. From that tree we were taking this last picture.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Dale Hayslip said it's Jason.
Oh. I hope it ain't Jason out there. First name.
Yeah, he'll come through the water. It might be two people. Might be two people making out.
You hear that noise?
The deer getting drink water and slip in.
Get him, mommy. Get him. Get him, mommy. Get him. That guy lives in New Jersey, so I got nothing to worry about. You know they got tourists at that place? Crystal Lake. Actually, I think very first. No, not in Illinois. Eric tried one for exactly. Not in Illinois. It's in New Jersey.
Jumped out of the water. It's all your fault, Becca.
Right. That makes good TV though.
Yeah, but we'll be dead.
Not me. You be dead.
That ain't me.
Should talk further anyway. I'm about to throw my light in here.
You know what's really weird about that? I just paused that sound effect and I can still hear it. That means that ain't coming from me. I still think it's two people over there making out. No BS says, hope you all get one like Mr. Jeremy did.
Mr. Jeremy. There's been a few Jeremys. What Jeremy's talking about? JTC?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Are you talking about Jeremy Tournament Cats? You talking about Mr. Creole?
We pull a shark out of here. Don't have issues.
Pet shark bird.
There'd not be no pet sharks in here.
Yeah, no BS said it's Loch Ness out there.
Baby shark, shark, shark.
Don't you even start that. I do not want that in my head all night long.
It's there already.
Somebody said in Epic's live stream this morning before I lost all my power, they said, hey, could you imagine Epic rolling in on a wrecking ball, you know, that song?
Yeah.
I have had that in my head all day today. Came in like a wrecking ball.
I never knew the hurt so hard.
Oh, he said, yeah, Jeremy's Tournament Cats. He said it was the 84-pounder.
You sure that Kyle didn't catch that? I'll have to watch the video.
Miss Joy says, no, don't go in the woods.
No. I think it was a deer taking a drink and it fell in.
That Bob Rent-A-Fish had a hard time supplying that 84-pounder for Jeremy.
It got to him though. Well, take the altos and put it over there and take it back up. All your fish.
Don't fall asleep on that boat either.
I fell asleep many times out here.
You might have Mr. What was that guy's name?
J-Dog?
No, Freddie. You might have Freddie coming out there.
Freddie don't come out in the water. Freddie comes in your dreams.
That's why I said don't fall asleep in the boat.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Jason.
No, Jason comes out in the water.
Well, I know he comes out in the water. But he has no reason to come out here. I didn't say nothing bad about his mama.
Miss Tanya said Dominic is listening while rinsing the conditioner out of his hair. I'll wash that gray right out of my hair. I'm going to wash that gray right out of my hair.
Remember you said that.
I remember that commercial.
I don't think it's going to take much to beat pork chop. What is today? Saturday? Sunday. Saturday.
Mr. Bob says, good, Miss Tanya. Tell him he can touch mine when I come down and dream about one. I think I missed something in the chat box.
Yeah.
Tell him he can touch mine when I come down and dream about one.
Hope
I'm not really sure. Let me go back up because I'm not really sure.
you they're looking at travel.
Maybe I don't want to see it.
Sorry.
So I don't know. Miss Joy touch what?
That's my baby.
Ooh, remember the Fog movie? I sure did. Or do. I was in it. Oh, y'all are talking about Mad Cat's rods. Thank you for clarifying that, Mr. Bob. Mr. Scott, how about that Nair commercial? We wear short shorts.
Was
Nair.
Bob
Huh?
about to put some
Mad
Mad Cat
Cat.
rods?
That's a Mad Cat.
If Bob's sending any kind of rods, if he's got any Uncle Lou's, I'll take one.
No, he's doing Mad Cats.
Oh. I like Mad Cats. They're the second best in my opinion. Uncle Lou, then Mad Cats. That's just my opinion. We tried to get our hands on an Uncle Lou rod. They're still floating around on the water somewhere. It would surprise me if they're the ones that got the shipping containers broken into. You know, people all stole them. I seen them taking more than California. Anything and everything needs to go up there. They call it city outages.
Mr. Bob, you have to have a clear and clean mind, Miss Becca. Oh, yeah, that leaves me out.
Like they know you. What the fish snatcher's going on?
Two things came in at the same time.
Oh, that's my phone. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm putting it on third.
No, I had two different things come in at the same time.
Somebody's calling Becca.
Diana call. Your little brother says, I like Mike Ike. He proved that yelling doesn't bother the fish. I thought Mike Ike did those little candies in the box.
Me too.
Let's see. And then, yep, No BS says, remember the Fog movie? Could you imagine if the fog started rolling in right now?
We've had that happen before. You can't even see nowhere. It's best just to sit there.
Do y'all see that fog rolling in?
You know, I see the bugs going in. I think the movie The Bug. They're all over. They're all over my thick ass. And thick butt Freddy hat. I don't like it. Told you my Freddy hat over there.
Miss Becca have a clean mind? Never, LOL. Not even when I get out of the shower, Miss Tonya. Mr. Bob says, I have two of the Uncle Lou's medium action 222 rods.
Send in my address.
Mr. Bob says, Sorry, everybody, but I'm heading to try and sleep. Have a wonderful night, ladies and gentlemen, except for Dominic.
See you later, Bob.
Later, B.
You have a blessed night, Mr. Bob. Sleep well and sweet dreams. It's time for Mr. Curtis to catch a fish now.
Yeah, you heard that fish.
Come on, don't make me have to say a cheer.
I just need to flag it.
So do I.
Yellow cat.
So do I, you big dummy.
I don't care about you.
That's why I was asking. She was going to that way.
Come on, flathead, come on.
Mine came from right in this area where we're both is. That's so good. I wish the sprinkles would come back.
I don't know. You want to cheer, Mr. Curtis?
No cheering. I was hoping the sprinkles would come back to take care of some of these bugs again.
Sprinkles?
Yeah, rain, sprinkles.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, there goes my mind again.
Some people say sprinkles like the chat thingy or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But Eric don't have that as well.
And I had the perfect cheer for you, too.
What cheer is that?
You said you didn't want it. BS Catfishing says, where are y'all fishing at?
Hoover Reservoir.
Miss Joy wants to cheer. Let me say it, Miss Joy. You want me to go get my pom-poms or just say it? They're in the other room.
Right.
We
It
can
works.
do it. Ready? Okay. He's got it all together. He's fighting for a fish. Fishing, Mr. Curtis. A big catfish is our wish. Go, Mr. Curtis.
He's got a fish.
It worked.
See?
Here come the rain, too.
Here come the rain. Here come the rain.
Here comes the rain.
I really can't believe it. I mean, it's so funny. Y'all really have flip-flopped one after the other.
Hey, stop it.
Uh-oh.
Man down. Eric moved too much.
I didn't move at all.
Soon as Eric moved, the boat went sideways.
I didn't move at all.
I try to tell y'all, Eric's a big old boy.
Ooh, I want to see a fishy. I want to see him.
This is yellow.
Man, it takes y'all forever to take a hook out.
Yeah, it's because he won't open his mouth.
Well, maybe you're not doing the right things to it.
It works for the ladies. What? This one feels good.
Mr. J Dog. Hi, Solo. Mr. Scott said, sure, it's not a girl. And then, hi, Solo. And then he says, is that better? Oh, we're going to see this fish here in about 2027. Now you gotta be still, Mr. Catfish.
He's right there.
I didn't even see. Is that a channel?
Yeah.
Channels usually talk a lot, so I want to hear them talk. I want to hear them go. Solo. Hi, J Dog.
But, yeah,
I dare you, Mr. Eric, to play leapfrog right now over Mr. Curtis.
take it after that.
There's Cool Cats Fishing. Says, hey, Jody. Oh, wait. You just sound just like. Yeah, we don't sound nothing alike.
Here,
Everybody says
I'm
that
not,
we don't.
He's got his mouth open.
I'm not weighing it because he it will not keep its mouth open.
Oh, look at him.
It will not keep its mouth open.
Hey there, big boy.
Big boy, my butt.
Don't spit on him.
It works for the face.
Hey, Mr. Duggar. How you doing?
Ain't this working?
Let's see where he's going away. Don't wiggle now. Stay still.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle.
Okay, let's see what it weighs. 16 point something.
Ah.
2.42, I think is what that says.
Yep.
2.42 pounds. Now make sure you kiss it before you throw it back.
You later, girlfriend.
Mr. Duggar's in the house.
What's up, Duggar?
What's up, Duggar?
Miss Tanya said Eric will leap over Curtis and end up in the water.
That'd be entertaining.
Shh. We didn't want him to know that's what he's going to do.
I'm not doing it. So,
And
sorry
for
about you, nut.
Cool Cat says, oh, he caught bait. Cool.
You know, that fish almost became bait. You don't even know.
And so far, for anybody just coming in, Mr. Eric caught a 4.28 pound channel cat. Then Mr. Curtis caught a 2.24 pound blue cat. And then Mr. Eric caught a 2.84 pound channel cat. And then Mr. Curtis caught a 3.76 pound channel cat. And then Mr. Eric caught a 2.94 pound blue cat. And then Mr. Curtis just now caught that 2.42 pound channel cat.
Yeah, we're rolling. Oh, we're catching fish.
Rolling in my 5.0. I can't even do that.
Hey! Hey! I'm in for the horns anymore.
We're in the surprise. What, did I miss something, Miss Tanya?
That's all. That's all Dominic's got to do is catch one like that. And he'd win.
Oh, the surprise of him jumping the boat. Okay, I get you now. So I said, y'all think y'all are on your way to another 17-pound night. 17 fish night.
Week or 17 pounds or something.
Y'all went up in people. You got more people in here now.
Hello, everybody.
Hopefully, we're entertaining.
Of course y'all are.
Trying to catch fish.
Entertaining. Right there. It's out there for a second, didn't it?
Shall I entertain the troops and let them know what y'all are called now?
No.
I did have to go back up because I still can't remember that one. Oh, I got it now.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna have to write it down. I don't forget it again. Let's see. Yep, Mr. Scott says you guys are catching.
Wonder if anybody else is out catching any.
Oh, that's right, Miss Joy. He said no, Becca don't say it, right? He didn't say you couldn't say it.
Ha 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 ha. Loophole.
Yep. Miss Joy found the loophole. I'll be good and I won't say it on the live, but yeah, y'all just look in the chat box.
Come on, Vicky, come over here.
Come on, fishy, fishy, come on, fishy, fishy, come on, fishy, fishy. Fishies, don't make me come out there.
Come on, Flathead. Come on.
Yep. The brothers are number one because they can't be number two. They gonna reel and catch. So whoopsies out of you.
I hope so. Get that big old flag. Be a big fish. These dinky doos ain't working.
Little dinky doodles.
Yep, little dinky doo.
Dinky dinky doo. Isn't that a children's thing? Dinky dinky doo.
Dinky dinky doo. I love you. Dinky dinky doo.
I think that's a children's cartoon or something called Dinky Dinky Doo. Or something like that. Somebody will probably know it out there.
Look at crap. No. Telling you, John Parker, you know. Funny because they ain't showing up on the sonar.
And y'all, in the chat box, it's kind of funny because when I read those off of what they've caught, they really have. Every other fish has been caught in synchrony to each other. In other words, it was
Come on.
Is Mr. Eric, then Mr. Curtis, and Mr. Eric, then Mr. Curtis, Mr. Eric, then Mr. Curtis. It's like they're being so polite, to let each other catch a fish in between.
If my dad was here, he'd catch them. I'd just sit here.
Where were y'all thinking about moving to?
Arkansas.
No, I mean the water.
I think there's a little place down there that I can find. I got to swing by. I got to pick up Kenneth. I might swing by. Well, no, Duggar's not. I can't swing by and pick Duggar up. He's out in New Mexico.
Could you imagine all the fun we'd have?
Yeah, that's why I said greeting. It'd be a get together at Becca's. Big bonfire.
Roasting some weenies.
Yeah, roasting weenies.
Roast the weenies.
Remember how you used to like the weenies? You like them burnt?
I do like them like that. I like them where they're kind of where they're black and they kind of not crunchy, but where the skin of them, kind of split a little bit,
Yeah.
Yeah, but yet they're still all nice and what color would that be? Like pinkish color or something, but they're all moist and juicy on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Now my marshmallows, though, I don't want those burnt. I want those slightly tanned. I do love bonfires though. Oh my goodness, I really do. Could you imagine the all the there's really a lot to do. I mean, if you're country, if you like the country stuff, you know, there are so many back roads and just you just play music and back roads and mutton and just I don't know, just the fishing, the hunting you only can do is during certain seasons, legally.
Right.
But it's just so relaxed. I mean, it's just so much of a different atmosphere. Even bottom merry-go-round.
Becca, how many fish we caught?
You caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Medium well done with a crispy skin. Yeah, that's probably the way to say it. I mean, yeah, you would say those are well done, I guess. If you don't do them like that, then it's like, why did you even put them over the flame to begin with? And of course, everybody out there, they sit there and we didn't have none of those weenie rods or anything. We had to use coat hangers.
Yeah.
Becca has her shovel going. I ain't gonna bury them. That would be neat though, because as I said, I don't really know many people over there. It's because there ain't nobody around me. I mean, not anywhere close, and you're out so far, which I love being out like that. My uncle's over there. Oh, I love my uncle. He's my favorite uncle, but he won't be around forever. He used to save a bottle of moonshine. Him and my aunt have his and her sheds. he don't got a key to hers, and she don't have a key to his. And he'd save me a bottle. He'd have a bottle of moonshine put back, and him and I, we'd go out there and we'd be around this little bonfire, and we'd stick up our feet, on these little stumps and stuff. And he is such a hoot. I mean, you're talking about old school country, backwoods, the whole 9 yards. Oh, I just love him to death. That's my daddy's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, I don't have many family members left. It'll kill me when he goes. Let's see. Mr. Solo says, I am taking notes so when we get to Arkansas. It really would be fun. Miss Joy. Oh, Becca, weenie rods. Can't make me say it. Oh, there's so many things that are going through my mind, Miss Joey. I cannot say on a live stream. I'd have everybody blushing in this chat box. Isn't that what everybody strives for, though, is to, to just live life and have some. I mean, I know you have responsibilities, I mean, you know that and all that stuff, but isn't that really what you want to strive for, is just to, I don't know, have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, because, there's one thing that I definitely know. you know, um, after losing 14 people in just the last few years, life really is too short.
Yep.
I, I always told myself, I said, I ain't gonna love nobody else because it seems like everybody I love ends up dying. Mr. Scott says, I'm dying here. Miss Joy, a good laugh is good medicine. It sure is. I'm telling Miss Joy, man, if you'd have been in this live stream last night, oh my goodness, we were the whole night, man, Miss Joy. It was Mr. John's live stream, John Euler. Oh my goodness, Miss Joy. I'm telling you, by that next morning, my cheeks were hurting so bad from laughing.
Which cheeks?
Oh,
Ha ha ha.
we got you there, Becca.
Well, you never know. I could have been doing butt exercises during it. Never know.
That was during the 80s.
Somebody said something in the chat box, and I said, "How do you know if I'm wearing pants or not?"
I'm wearing shorts.
I don't remember what who said it or what was said, but Mr. Solo says, "I have a feeling I'd be repenting, Becca. Shh, don't say that out loud." Yeah, Mr. Scott. But I'm telling you, Miss Kimberly and Mr. John,
Good people.
have a lot of fun.
Yep, good people.
Miss Kimberly and I, we get along really well. Wait till we do live streams together.
Soon you will see the fat boys, Curtis and Eric, on the party barge.
Do you imagine Mr. John, Miss Kimberly, you, Mr. Eric, me, all out on that party barge?
Oh, yeah. The
There
cops would
definitely
be called.
could not be live streaming going on.
Nope, the cops would probably be called. What is wrong with these people? We just like to have fun.
That's what I said. That's all I do. I mean, I love to have fun. It's just
Ha ha, Ricky. No nuts and no coke. Hey, he was watching that live, wasn't he?
yeah. I'll be danged if I didn't choke again on my second coconuts. Coconuts. Get it? Coconuts. Could you imagine having nuts the size of coconuts?
No. No. These ones are tough enough.
The reason they made coconuts hairy. Miss Joy. Oh, I'm not missing Miss Becky and Kimberly. I've got so many plans. I really don't think the world is ready for me, or y'all are ready for me.
You would walk funny. That's right.
Yeah, you would. Mr. Solo says extra baggy pants, please. God, could you imagine?
No.
The only good thing there would be about them is that they're harder and you can't break them open as easy. So they wouldn't be quite as sensitive. Do what?
Eric, he's over here yawning.
Don't, Mister Freddy Krueger might come and get you.
Oh, my brain. He's yawning. He's hoping for a fish. Looks like a hot freezing. Hey, at least the bugs on one. My socks aren't tall enough. That's what I think. Fun. Fine.
I ain't scared no Freddy. I control my dreams.
I ain't dreaming about Freddy when I dream. I can tell you that.
Yeah, buddy.
Mr. Solo says, "Is that your butt in front? Buns of steel."
Come on, Freddy.
I don't know. They ain't stood up in a while. I'm not sure if they got buns of steel. Won't y'all stand up and turn around a little bit for us? Do a little circle.
I don't have no bun.
He was talking about you, not us.
Well, obviously it ain't mine. You can't
That's
even
what
see
you
me.
He was talking about you. That's why your butt was hurting.
Oh, I was like, I'm behind the boat.
Behind the boat.
I'm making sure the boat don't sink.
Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat.
I played that one for Mr. John to dance to yesterday. He didn't care. He said he wasn't worried about the whole copyright claims last night. So
He's probably too tired. He didn't care.
I kept asking because Mr. Big Skip was playing some stuff, and I'm like, don't play that because he's gonna get some claims. And I don't know. He said he didn't care last night, so he said he wasn't gonna let YouTube dictate what he could do. But so last night, it probably had all kinds of violations.
Yeah. YouTube slapping him around. You can't be doing that on here.
I mean, the music that I played for them was the music that comes in your StreamYard. So mine was okay that they were dancing to. But yeah, except for when I played "Don't Rock the Boat, Baby."
Kind of like what Hog Leg usually plays.
Yeah, there's a choice of like, I don't know, 10 different ones you can choose from. And the one that Hogleg plays and the one that always sounds like the 70s porn music, it's called Feeding the Ducks.
Those guys are loud over there. I can
Miss
hear them
Tanya,
clear at the lake.
Miss Tanya says John and CVA dancing was the highlight of the night. Yeah, Mr. CVA actually danced around his fishing pole.
Uh-oh.
I finally talked him into get out there and doing a pole dance.
Did he really?
He did. I mean, it wasn't anything like seductive or anything like that. He just kind of gave it a whirl. But
Rustic did something. Oh my God.
yeah, Rustic even Rustic was spanking. He was out there just spanking.
Somebody put something in his coffee.
It really was a fun stream. Oh, had so much. Oh, had so much fun.
I hope somebody screenshotted it and sent it to Rustic.
Well, I mean, it's on the live. It's on the live.
That'd be hilarious. He'd get a kick out of that.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't taken down.
He would get a kick out of it.
Let me go over there to Mr. John's channel to see if it's still up. So we're all about having fun over there. Nope, it's still up. It's got 1,800 views on it too.
YouTube didn't take it down.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe I let myself be in that rare form on a live stream. I usually try not to go that far. And then we got Mr. Van up there towards the early morning hours. And you get Mr. Van up there on a panel with me. It's bad. You know, talking about the V3 Custom.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Mr. Oil Check himself.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Dominic wouldn't dance. Miss Tanya just said Dominic said he didn't dance because he used to be a stripper and it would have gotten XXX rated. Well, we wasn't telling him to take his clothes off. He just had to dance. Yeah, Mr. Rustic, because technically it was only supposed to go to 3 a.m., Eastern time.
Yeah.
And and then Rustic had some things he had to do today, so he went ahead and left. And but CBA stayed for a little bit, and of course Mr. Dominic, Miss Tanya, and then Mr. John, and then CBA had to end up going. But I think what was it? I think it was 9 hours.
Good Lord.
Yeah, and I hadn't even slept from the night before. The night that we were up on hog legs, and then Mr. Catfish and Crappie, Mr. Mark, went live.
Mr. Bacon Mark?
Huh?
Mr. Bacon.
Yeah. So I stayed up there his whole time. I think he stayed up for like 3 hours live. And then I had to get stuff done. Miss Tanya said, he said he don't know how to dance without dancing in his elephant thong. Miss Joy, dang, I have a purse full of dollar bills and no strippers. I went to one of those clubs one time in my life. And that's only because I was kind of drugged there. It was a bachelorette party. Not for me, for someone else.
Wanted to do third. What's on it?
Yeah, true. Hey, it's starting to rain here.
It doesn't look like it.
It is.
Can you catch some in your hand? Let it fill up your hand.
No, not raining.
You got something to put over the phone?
An umbrella that'll cover up the light.
Yep.
So we have to choose. Do you want the light or do you want the umbrella?
Well, you don't want to ruin your phone.
That's
Yep.
why we're saying we're about to cut it off.
Yep, but shut her down. We might end up going live on Danny Stone's or Fishing Freedom, whatever.
They've let me look over there. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4. They got 5 people up there right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got Parker, Danny, Freedom, Brandon, and Mr.
Figure
Greenwell.
Some way to drink this up where we can have the umbrella. I appreciate everybody coming in.
You can do the umbrella, but you can't do the light.
Sure can. I can put the light on the outside and strap it. The light's not gonna be as high.
Mr. Bugman's still here.
Up to you, Eric. I mean,
Look, there's so many people that want to watch y'all fish.
your line. Not my line.
It's on. It's not Mr. Bugman. It's not on Danny Stone. It's on.
Freedom.
Yeah, it's on Fishing and Freedom.
Let's see if this works real quick.
Oh, he said he just woke up. Mr. Dale said the rain's quitting on me.
It's raining
It's
just
just
Westerbury.
Really.
I mean, it's totally up to y'all. It's whatever y'all want to do.
As long as I can cover up the camera from the rain, doesn't bother me.
Got to cover up the electronics.
Yep.
Right.
Same thing. You gotta cover up the
If you don't
electronics.
cover up the electronics, it's something bad could happen.
Yeah, we get fried.
Well, and they ain't cheap to replace either.
Especially the phone.
Miss Tanya says, I wish I wasn't so shy. I would have given John a run for his money on the dancing.
Hold on a second. You're a bug.
Hey, look, we get the underside view.
The problem with that is how you gonna put the light. Like a rat. Rats on the line. Dang, the books. The bugs came. Oh, French fries, where you at tonight? French fries. How about like these French fries?
Honestly, for for all those people fishing, really not a ton of people like over there that you think could be over there. Viewing.
Yeah. I figure that's where J Dog is.
Yep.
Well, people have been kind of coming back and forth because I've got it open over here, but
How many people's in there? In on ours, not theirs.
10.
10 wonderful people.
Yeah, it's been kind of going from 10 to 15, and as I said, people go back and forth.
I bet you guys can't see the rods.
Well, we can't right now because Mr. Eric's right there.
No, I don't. Eric, put your head down real quick.
There's the rods right there.
Is that gonna bother you? You see, kind of stuck it so it could stick right like this.
Yeah, because even if you did shut it down, you'd still have to do the same thing if you went up on theirs.
Yep. That's what Eric just said.
Yep. And then I'm trying to get more.
He's trying to get more hours, he says. Should be all right like that.
Well, you won't get no hours if you go over there.
Right.
That's why he said he's going to stay here. Follow you.
Oh, okay.
It's fine to me. I don't care. You can see the rods.
Can you see the rods okay? Or is it that too bright? Or
I can see. You can't see the very top of the rod, but we can see the rods. You can see like going 3/4 up the rods.
Just the umbrella you want.
Gotcha.
I mean, I think you'd see it if there was a bite and it bent the pole. I mean, you're gonna be able to
Oh
see it.
no. We're mostly doing it because for the people.
No, I'm talking about us seeing the rods. If the pole bends, I mean, you won't see the very tip of it up there, but you'll see it bend.
Yeah.
Or we will, I mean. Mr. Dale says, if you have got a bite, you could see. Yeah, if y'all get a bite, you could see. Look
Yeah.
who's there, Miss Kimberly Oyler. Speak of the little girl right there. I was gonna say the little devil, but no, she definitely ain't a devil. She's an angel.
She's an angel.
She's the angel. I'm the devil.
Where's Uncle John at tonight, I wonder?
I don't know, Miss Kimberly. They want to know where Mr. John is at.
Probably out driving, I would assume.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's not my night to watch him.
You better watch him because he'll get a hold of them freaking crowns.
Oh, she said he's out there fishing.
This needs to be plugged into my phone.
That's what you ought to do. You ought to bring, if he can even do it, you ought to bring Mr. John up on your stream.
All you gotta do is drop the link.
Yeah, she'd have to get a hold of him, and that's even if he wants to do it. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, we up to him, not us.
Well, I'm sure if you ask Miss Kimberly nicely, she might ask him.
Please, Aunt Kimberly, will you let Uncle John come play with us?
Can Mr. John come out and play?
Please, Miss Kimberly.
Miss Kimberly, they have caught 6 so far. They have been flip flopping, one each. I mean, back and forth.
You still find me.
I can't help it.
But Mr. Eric has caught a 4.28 pound channel cat. Then Mr. Curtis caught a 2.24 pound blue cat. And then Mr. Eric caught a 2.84 pound channel cat. And then Mr. Curtis caught a 3.76 pound channel. And then Mr. Eric caught a 2.94 pound blue. And then Mr. Curtis caught a 2.42 pound channel.
Stop.
She said that she can ask him, but he might not have his lights.
Okay.
So
Sure, why?
Mr. Scott said I was on his brother's channel last night. And you know what? While she's asking him, I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
You got to go pee.
Got to go tinkle.
Pee. La, 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 dee, da. Oh. You know you're right. Not a little bit. Oh, I'm so sorry.
do it.
We're at Hoover Reservoir in Westerville, Ohio. It's just north of Columbus. Thank you, everybody that come in. We appreciate it. I know Eric does. Sorry that he doesn't talk much. There, Uncle John said he's going to come up and play. So you might have to drop the link.
Drop it. Drop it in. Let me know when you want me to drop it.
He should be able to get it up there at the top there.
Yeah. You'll see. Yeah. You should jump around. We can turn around and look. Lights right there. Your live stream. No. Lights right there is blind you look back there. Blind. Thank you, no BS. I know Eric
Yeah.
appreciates it.
I'm back.
Thank you. Welcome back. Hopefully you wash your hands.
Oh crap!
That's the word.
Bugs.
Oh, I say Mr. John's gonna come and play with y'all.
Yeah.
That just does not sound right.
If he needs the link, just say something.
Oh, I can always put it in there.
All right, appreciate it.
What's going on in here? Did I miss anything? You know, Miss Kimberly, that do you know that people were still talking about that live stream last night, today? I was even asked if I was still in some kind of mood or I can't even think of how he put it. Was I still in something? Not many people get to see that much of Becca.
You do come off behind your icon.
No, it was everything else. I let myself a little bit more loose last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she said, yeah, we had a blast last night.
Sorry, I had to go to sleep.
Yes, put what in there? The link. Do you know, Miss Kimberly, I lost my power again today. For a little bit over 7 hours. It's only 108 outside.
I don't know which one it was. They were all bouncing off 3 of them. Mine was the only one.
Oop, you got a fish?
No.
Kind looks like it's Mr. Eric's turn. I went ahead and brought Tater inside too. I didn't realize they're still shooting off fireworks from him, and there's a bunch of sirens going off out there too. So there's something going on. Becca, where you from? You lose your pair? My pair? I'm from Texas. I was born and raised here in Texas. I'm not sure what you mean by if I lost my pair. Maybe I need to Google that phrase. See what it means first before I answer the question.
Got another one, Becca. Here.
Did you catch it?
Yeah. I just let him go.
Films didn't count. Did not hit the boat.
Oh, he didn't get it in the boat?
Yep,
No.
you gave it the quick release.
Well, it was just a little one.
Well, we can't count it though if you don't get it in the boat.
Well, I thought my Joey was the best in the business, but it turns out he's not. Told you he's one of the worst. Y'all saw how it was.
Whatever. You're the best worst Joey in the world.
Okay, be watching for Mr. John. I just put the link in there. and
Eric?
he's in there.
Good job. Yeah.
Curtis, we stop moving.
Oh, I see no BS. Now I see what you're saying. I was like, I just didn't know what it mean by by pair. I was like, I didn't know if that was like losing your cherry or what. Once Mr. John comes up, I won't be able to hide behind the boat anymore. StreamYard won't let you do that with more than 2 people.
Do 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 do.
You want to some brother? No, some brother.
And you'll have to excuse me. I didn't eat today, so I got my mouth full.
What Eric's doing?
Miss Tanya, I was laughing so hard that I think that part of the reason I couldn't pull my leg out of the mud, poor Rustic tried helping me. Yeah. They were over there trying to pull her out of the mud.
At work.
Well.
Yep.
Hello.
What have we here?
Oh, hey, there's Becca.
Hello, Uncle John.
Hey, how's it going, Curtis, Eric?
Pretty good.
You guys catching them all?
Trying to.
Looks like you got a bug problem going on down there.
Yeah.
They've caught 6 so far.
Oh, nice.
Would have been 7 if I had a good jelly.
Bad Joey.
You'll get to see how good he is.
Uh-oh. We're going to have to fire him.
I tried to a long time ago.
Can't get a replacement?
No, I couldn't find one.
Light off my head.
You can be my Joey when you come to Arkansas.
Joey. Who's that? Me? A Joey?
No, they're gonna come to Arkansas.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna move to Arkansas.
What? You got a glutton for punishment going down there in that hot weather.
We're gonna live all as one happy family. You heard what goes on in Arkansas.
What goes on?
Where you at?
I am actually in Toledo on the Maumee. Well, we come up here, me and my wife come up here last weekend because of the boat ramp, because I wanted to get closer to the grain mills on the river. And so I'm coming up here tonight and just trying it out from the bank. Yeah. Hey, Joy, Tanya, Scott, no BS. Howdy. Hey, Carmel.
Yep, you got 14 people in here now.
I just showed you up if I come over. So maybe we'll get a few more stragglers come in.
I've been called that a few times, a straggler.
A straggler?
Miss Kimberly says, hubby, you fishing a new spot?
Yes. Actually, I'd made the drive over here. It's closer to the Maumee Bay, which is right there where it dumps out in Lake Erie, where this river feeds into Lake Erie.
Miss Kimberly, go for the tater salad.
Oh no, she did not make tater salad, did she? I think it was macaroni or tater.
Just because I like that whole skit that guy does, tater salad and his little tater tots.
Give me some tater salad. I should have brought me some food. I'm kind of starving.
I'm having the tops to pizza. I'm eating all the toppings off of it.
I'm eating a sub from Walmart.
Well, I'm not really eating all the crap because I'm trying to get this weight off. And since my power went out, Mr. John, my power went out again.
Again?
Yep, it was out for over 7 hours.
That's crazy.
Well, this time, I don't know if somebody hit a power pole.
Moved that thing and they went all crazy.
Or if it was a truck that hit the power line.
No more.
But the power lines were really low, so they wouldn't even let anybody turn on the street.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. So they were trying to fix it, and it just took them that long.
Wow.
Yeah, it was only 108 outside.
Only 108. That ain't bad. Not bad at all. Now I'm going to try this spot out because we're going to put the boat in here because of the boat ramp.
You got the big pontoon out there?
Not tonight. I had it out last night.
And I fell asleep.
Yeah, we was live till 5:30 this morning, Becca.
Something like that.
It was a 9.5 hour live stream.
Good night.
Mr. Scott wants to know what's that thing on your head, Mr. John?
This thing here. It's my Bluetooth Blue Parrot headset. It connects to the phone, and it's wireless, and I can leave. I don't have to listen to the phone. The external speaker on the phone, I can hear it all right through here, and got a mic right here. And it's supposed to got a range of supposedly 300 feet, but I don't think it'll go that far. But it did work good. This is what I use when I drive the truck because we got to have hands-free on the phone driving a semi, so got to have one of these. I am gonna go grab some more bait, my bait bag or my bait bucket over there, and I just got these out and figured to try something different here. Right now, I just got chicken liver on both of them because I wanted to get the pulled in the water, but I'm gonna mix it up here.
Is it raining up there?
What's that?
Is it raining up there?
No, but it started sprinkling.
Yeah.
But, other than that, it quit. But it's still about 80 degrees up here. It's supposed to rain, but it hasn't happened yet.
Yep, Miss Kimberly's got the taters and eggs boiling now.
Oh, it'll be nice and yummy when I get home.
Miss Tanya said, now I want grilled hot dogs and tater salad.
That sounds good. Over here.
Mr. Scott says they had 104.
Got 90. It did reach 90 here today.
90. 90. Fish
It
pop.
Man, you ain't believe this. I was coming down this. I'm kind of like in a public park on the river, and I was coming down the driveway to the park, And one of the biggest bucks I ever seen in my life was walking through the park. Like, I'm like, wow, right in town. It is literally in town.
Yeah,
I
he knew you
couldn't
weren't
believe it.
couldn't shoot him, eat him.
I got pictures of him. I was like, holy cow. And, they're still in their velvet right now. So they're still growing at least up till August. Then in September around there, then they'll start losing their velvet. But he was a stud. I'm going to try some cat bait on one pole, find out what they're going to bite on. They might bite on chicken liver up there where I always fish at, even though it's the same river. But there are more options of food source on down this way for them.
Yeah, they have Mr. Eric and Mr. Curtis. They're close to like a bank over there for the woods,
Yep.
and something has been over there in the woods over there, and we keep telling them we think it's Jason.
Jason.
I think it's a deer. It was taking you to drink and it fell in.
Flipped in the water.
Where you guys fishing at, Hoover?
Yep,
You know it.
in the middle pool.
I'm not familiar with it. You guys got to show me around when I get down there. I'm getting the boat tuned up. It's getting closer to being good to go.
We did get that motor today.
Yeah, I was wondering if you guys got that 20 horsepower.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You haven't got put on yet, have you?
Yeah. It's sitting back
Did
there
you?
on the back of the boat.
Oh, nice. How'd it do?
A lot better. I could feel the wind in my goatee more.
Yeah, gotcha.
You can feel the beer.
The wind.
The wind.
Oh,
Fishing on credit on that one. Let's try this crappie head.
sometimes I really wish women could actually, like grow beards and stuff. Because
That would look right.
Darn good.
I know,
They
but
do.
I do love playing with hair.
So I do.
What is that? Oh, it's by the fishing pools.
Uh-oh. She got a bite?
Probably not.
Miss Joy says, Alexa, swallow your own tongue.
She misses you, Joy. Alexa loves Joy. Check the bait on this one. I got my other reel. Try this out tonight. Is the Pissing Fun 50 Chaos that JV Outdoors sent me for my birthday. Got some braid on it. I'm gonna try it out tonight.
I got some of those.
So far, it's pretty smooth. I've heard a lot of good things about them. Never tried them until this one here.
Well, I needed to get, reels for all 6 of those catfish rods, and so I went ahead and got some of those Pacey Fun ones, with the 50.
Yep, it's a good looking reel.
And then I got the that one I won off of Kayak Catfish's channel. That's the I can't think of what that is now. Right offhand. I need to get me, because now I've got 6, 7. I think I got 8 catfish rods now.
Wow.
I think.
Now you just gotta put them in the water.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said I wanted to have plenty. And now that I know that Mr. Eric and Mr. Curtis are going to move to Arkansas, and so is Mr. Ricky out there, and so is Mr. Kenneth. That's 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of us right there. So we do two rods apiece. I need to go ahead and get like how many more? 3, 4
At
more.
least 3 or 4 more at least. More the merrier.
Yeah, what's the rod limit down there?
There ain't one.
Oh,
Only there's certain bodies of water that have a rod limit. And the one where I'm at, that it don't.
You guys catch all blues tonight, or any channels in the mix, or what you catch?
Oh, I can do the rundown.
Yeah.
Mr. This is the order that they caught them too. Mr. Eric caught a 4.28 pound channel. And then Mr. Curtis caught a 2.24 pound blue. And then Mr. Eric caught a 2.84 pound channel. And then Mr. Curtis caught a 3.76 pound channel. And then Mr. Eric caught a 2.94 pound blue. And then Mr. Curtis caught a 2.42 pound channel.
Oh, gotcha.
Have you noticed a pattern in that? It goes Eric, Curtis, Eric, Curtis,
Curtis,
Eric, Curtis.
Curtis. Yeah, I did.
I almost changed that up, but like I said, my Joey wouldn't get the fish.
It was a dinky do. You should have been able to get it yourself.
Yeah, I figured it
Isn't
will,
that
Scott. He probably lives here. He knows it's safe, and he just lived right here.
Miss Tanya. Dominic loves his pixie fun that he just got from Rent-A-Fish.
I threw that one out twice so far, and it's done good. I've actually got braid on it, and I'm not a big fan of braid.
You're
But I had some 80-pound braid at the house, like 600 yards of it. So well, I'm gonna put some on here, try it out, and it actually did really good with it. I was surprised.
I'm not really a fan of braiding my own hair either.
Now I've seen some pretty good sized channel cat pictures in this section of the river from a guy I used to work with. So maybe I'll land a pretty decent channel. We'll see.
Hey there, Mr. G Style Fishing. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in.
Agent style.
G style.
What does that stand for? Anyway, sorry, my mouth is full.
That's what I was going to say. What's the G stand for? I know what style stands for.
I have no idea.
Mr. Eric, Miss Tara says that they're in the basement.
They don't.
Oh, Mason's got a big fish.
Mason's been fighting a fish for a while. We want you to see it.
Oh, wow.
Go Mace dog! Go Mace dog! My boy Mason.
Look, he's getting ready. He's been fighting it for like 5 minutes. I don't know if it's small. Holy cow.
Holy crap, Mason.
Look at that.
Oh, boy.
Mason get his 70-pounder.
I can guarantee you it's 40s. Golly, boy.
It's a good looking fish.
Look at that. No wonder
Look
it's
at
been fighting
that.
for 15 minutes.
We was yelling at him, telling him don't be 10.
Nice job, Mason.
Nice job, Mason.
Nice.
Look at that thing. That's a horse. That's a horse, mate.
What you looking
Look
Oh,
at that monster.
for? The clippers?
I only think poor can't grip him. He ain't gonna. I only think the poor fella can hold him.
That makes dog's new PB.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Have him sit down, J Dog, and put it on his lap. Take a picture.
Oh, we will.
Mason, how you feeling?
Well, there's a brand new one in there.
Where you go, Mason?
That
Nice
is
fish.
absolutely
That's
awesome.
oh yeah.
Great.
No. Well, I guess we weigh it in the net. Put him in the net. Weigh him in the net. See what he weighs.
Mr. Scott's guessing it's 28.
28, my butt.
28. You're in the 30s here for sure.
Yeah, you better. Why did you not?
Because you'll hurt his lip. That's why.
So he hurt Mason's back. It's payback.
Payback.
There, hook it up. Hook it up to your
I'd
leg.
say about 37, 38. He's up there.
Yeah, I think
Maybe more than that.
Let's see.
He's long.
Yeah. Say close to 40. I'd
Say
say 41.
What does it say? I can't see.
Hold on.
35. It's bouncing.
35, 58, 35, 96, 34 something. So you better say it's probably 35. It was
Yeah.
going from 35, 34 to 30,
35.
basically 36. So
We'll put it up on his lap so you guys see how big it is.
Oh, please.
Get your
Got
phone
a
out
rag
there.
or something down there for him. Set it on.
Look, we're about to get hit by a party barge thing here.
yeah, y'all don't get hit.
Huh? Sit up on his lap.
Your lap. So you
Hi,
don't get
Tara.
Hi.
Look at this. Don't worry about that slime. He's a fisherman. Ain't that right, mate? Man, these people just don't care. Look at that.
Yeah, but that towel might help it from sliding off his lap.
Look at that.
Look at that, Mason. That is amazing.
Any chance I get like?
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome, nice dog.
Look at that.
Look at
That's-
that.
That's bigger than any fish Kelly caught. Yeah.
Bigger than every fish Kelly's caught combined.
Nice.
You tell Kelly this is what's coming for you.
Look at that.
Yeah, boy. Oh, that place too. That's what makes it worthwhile right there.
You get a good picture so I can send to Uncle Lou. There you go. Look at that fish. 8-year-old caught him.
Yep. Way to go, Mick Dog.
Look where we're fishing. How you like that scenery?
Yeah.
That's too city for me.
Huh?
I said that's too city for me.
Here.
Cincinnati right there. Yeah.
Cincinnati,
It is.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, we're right outside the red stadium's right there.
Well, they must have
That
balls.
Is that the casino boat down there?
No, they just drive people around, get them drunk, and send them home driving.
What's that really tall building over there? What's the tall one?
That one,
Yeah,
that is the Great American something. I can't see it.
it looks kind of like a bullet.
You can say that rock bass is still alive that he caught that on.
Wow.
That's crazy. There's a rock bass. What do you got to say to your fans?
Come get you some. No, you say come get you some.
Slap hands, slap hands.
He said nothing. I'm speechless.
Hey, Mr. Bull Daniels, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Right now, Mr. Bull, you've got a down where you see Team Dog Pound. Mr. Mason is 8 years old, and if they still got it sitting there, you should see the fish that he just caught.
Oh, it's
He just caught a 35-pound
blue.
blue cat.
Say, Bull Daniels.
So what's
Or
the
they're
current
raised.
like there, J Dog?
What is it?
I said, what's the current like?
Oh, there ain't none. It's nice out here.
There's no current up here in this river either. It's nothing.
Mr. Dale Hayslip says, great job, Mason. Congratulations.
Stand on the bottom there.
Good fish.
It's right there. Somebody you can ask right there.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You might even could call it 36 because I said it kept teetering, at
Yeah.
35
Yeah.
something all the way up to 35.96.
There you go ahead and call it a 40 pounder, buddy.
Brian would.
It's a 40 pounder.
What the thing's called.
The thing.
The thing.
We're going to get off here and finish fishing. I just want to show you guys that. We didn't know what he had.
Thanks,
We're
J
so
Dog.
glad you did.
Might catch us down there soon, J Dog.
Yeah. Anytime.
Well, we got a new 20 horsepower motor today.
You
I
want to get
just-
on the Dog Town?
I just sold a 25 yesterday.
Oh, did you?
What'd you sell that for?
$350.
Oh, you kidding me?
You're kidding me. You
Oh,
should have
man.
said something. I could have come down there and got it.
I could have got to go fish on the Dog Pound finally.
Right, yeah, I sold it to my brother, the one sitting right here.
Push him in the water. Push him in the water. We'll take it.
All right, we're hopping off here.
All right. Thanks for popping up here.
Thanks, J Dog, for stopping in, buddy.
Good
Yep.
job, Big Dog.
Great
See
job,
ya.
Mace Dog.
Good job. Definitely was a nice fish, that's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you see the smile on his face?
Oh, he'd be a happy little camper right there.
Yeah. 8 years
I know.
old, pulling in at 35.
The fish was as long as he was. He definitely had his hands full.
Mm-hmm. Probably waited half as much as he does.
It's too bad Kelly let me here. That was hilarious. Yeah. Last week they caught a 53 up here.
Did they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know I talked to the game warden there probably about a month ago now, and we was talking about the blue cats that they released in there. And they're predicted the next state record be caught out of there.
I hope so.
Yeah, the shad up here are ridiculous size, and they're everywhere.
How deep is that reservoir?
Oh, it's about 72 feet deep down at the south end,
Down by the dam.
down by the dam, South Pole.
Yeah, I've never been over there. I've heard of it, but I've never been there.
We have to swing by and get Ernie and Chrissy too.
It's the third or fourth biggest lake in Ohio. Reservoir, whatever you want to call it.
Right. Yeah, it's supplying the water supply for the city of Columbus, isn't it?
Yep.
So it's real clean water.
Oh yeah.
We got some reservoirs up here that's applying to the little small towns, and they average about 30, 32 feet deep. Average 30, somewhere around there.
Good night, Miss Joy. Good night, Mr. Scott. Y'all all have a blessed sleep and sweet dreams. I couldn't tell how Mr. Scott was saying that. He said it's all together, and I didn't know if I should say I need to go all night, like you want to go all night with Miss Joy, or if it was I need to go all night. So it could have been either way. Anyway, thank y'all for coming in. Always a
You
pleasure to see you too.
Good night, Scott and Joy.
Good night, Scott and Joey.
How you doing, Mr. Bull?
There's actually a lot of boat traffic on the river tonight. Kind of surprising.
It's Friday night, isn't it? Or
Saturday.
no, Saturday night. Jeez, where'd my nights go?
Oh,
The boat right there.
He caught that fish just at the right time.
Here.
Mr. Bull said he's tired. He worked in the garden all day.
Yeah, drove all the way to Bell Fountain. Yeah. We drove all the way to Bell Fountain to pick up that motor.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yep, that's where we drove to today, an hour and a half.
Big old, they got a big ski resort up there in Bell Fountain. I think actually Bell Fountain's the highest point in the state.
Yeah. I think it's Mad River Mountain or something like that.
Yeah, Mad River it is.
Yep, Becca wants to go there.
Where do I want to go?
Mad River.
Mad River. He wants to ride on a sleigh.
They got that tubing too. You can go down in one of them tubes.
Yeah. Send Eric and Becca together.
I'm good.
How do I know I want to go on there?
Why wouldn't you want to go on?
I don't know. I know nothing about it.
You said you wanted to go in the snow.
You just jump on it and hold on tight as you can. Cause you're gonna
Wait a
go
minute.
flying.
How can I go down a river if it's snow?
Not a river.
Not a
That's
river.
the
It's a
name
mountain.
of it. Yeah, it's a mountain.
Oh no! I want to take a carriage ride, a horse and sleigh. I want to take a sleigh ride.
Eric will do that with you too.
Yeah, I want to go on a sleigh ride. Hi there, Mr. Johnny Small Pepper. How you doing?
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Your little brother said that he seemed to have been timed out. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Somebody timed him out.
Not that I see.
We should be timing anybody out, my eyes. But they're posting dirty stuff.
He could be out of control if we get timed out over here.
Yeah. Anything can happen here.
Now, your little brother, I think you were a little behind in the chat. I mean, a little behind in the stream. That might be what you're thinking. He said he lost chat for a while. Yeah, it might have just been because I think you were a little behind in the stream.
Fuck, making all that noise.
But yeah, I want to go. As I said, I want to go on a. But y'all, I think y'all are getting me wrong. Yes, I want to go on a sleigh ride, but I wanted a romantic sleigh ride.
Eric said he'd go with you.
Yeah, because I want to. I've always had this dream of. You hear the little bells going, on the sleigh and the horse and everything, and You've got your little blanket over your lap, and I made a little a thermos of either hot chocolate or maybe soup or something like that, and and you ride up in the moonlight and you see this clearing of snow, and you get out and you have this little picnic and everything, and do some other things while you're on the blanket, and I don't know. I don't know if you'd call it a fantasy or if you just call it a
So,
I don't know. It's just always been a dream. Boy, I dreamt it a few times too. But yeah, it's just been a dream of mine. I've always wanted to take a sleigh ride.
They started moving even more.
well, Ernie could pull you around on the 4-wheeler. He did like he did me. That's a sleigh ride with no horse.
Yeah, horsepower.
Yeah.
Don't y'all ever have dreams like something you want to do?
Yeah. I want to catch a big fish.
On the pounder.
Hear the bell go off?
Yeah. I'd be happy to catch one like Mason.
Mr. Solo, we ain't got snow here in Texas.
Oh, Erica's tied.
You definitely can't pull a sleigh here because there ain't enough for to pull. It'll be you'd have to have wheels on the bottom, and it would even be more awesome if you could see the aurora borealis up there too.
You might want to build it back.
But I don't think that can happen. Not anywhere around here.
You talking about the night lights?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
call them the
Yeah, but-
northern lights. It's the aurora
Yeah,
borealis.
northern lights. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can see them up in Michigan. You get up so far from Michigan, you can see them on certain nights.
Yeah, that'd make a perfect night. I'm a huge romantic though. I like to make sure everything's special. I'm just a dreamer. Isn't there a song about that? Dream, 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 dream. Dream, dream, dream. Mr. Johnny Small Pepper, I just want to wake up in the morning. Baby, I ain't got nothing else. Go bed.
They want them hamburgers.
She had her cheeseburger earlier. Everybody heard it. She's whining and talking and
You got that light.
What kind of bait you guys using down there?
Chicken breast. Strawberry chicken breast.
Gotcha.
We didn't throw the cast net today.
I wonder what those catfish think when they swim up on like regular chicken and then all of a sudden they taste a piece of strawberry chicken. I wonder if that's like having, chocolate covered strawberries on Valentine's Day or something. I wonder if they think it's like a delicacy, like a ooh, it really is the spawn.
It's hard to say about fish.
I know. I really would like to know sometimes how animals think.
They probably wonder what we thinking all the time. Throw that guy.
I want to know what that frog was thinking when he takes 3 months.
I think, why they always want to eat us?
Yeah. So Darwin's going to eat our loins. Loins.
I'm not even going to touch that one. I have been good this whole stream.
See what we got in the bag. Ugh. Some rotten bait.
That's the first time.
Oh, that's a big skipjack. Boy, I might put him out there. Oh my God.
Mr. Johnny Small Pepper says, when the catfish peek over the boat after I catch them, what is Mr. Magoo doing in a boat? They might not even know who Mr. Magoo is.
Mr. Magoo. Oh,
Oh, well, they do know who Mr. Magoo is. We had a little burger place that was called Mr. Magoo's, and we used to go, and my daddy would go. They had hamburgers, 4 for $1. You know, like kind of like they're like the McDonald's hamburgers or whatever. You know, the little cheap ones. Anyway, they were, of course, Mr. Magoo's was a whole lot better. But yeah, they used to sell them 4 for $1.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a White Castle up here, sound like.
Yeah, something like that. But you know, I don't like White Castle. I think those are yucky. They're gross.
oh, White Castles are delicious.
No, they're not. Well,
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
I ain't ever eaten one from an actual White Castle place. All I've ever had are the ones in the box, you know, that are frozen.
Ooh, that's whoa. That's why.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I said. They're gross. I don't have White
sliders.
Castle. Yeah, I don't have White
Sliders.
Castles.
After a good party night, nothing better.
Yeah. See, I don't have White Castles down here.
You're missing out.
I'm missing out on a lot of stuff.
You have rallies down there?
Checkers.
Checkers.
What?
Rallies, checkers.
Rallies, checkers.
Rallies or checkers?
Restaurant.
You know, I don't have one around me, but that don't mean they're not in Texas. Let's see.
They
Rallies.
got them Whataburgers down there, what they called.
Yeah,
Whataburger.
we got Whataburgers. Those are really good. We do have Checkers.
Yep. It's all down there, checkers.
Yeah, there's 3 Checkers now. There ain't any like really close to me. It would take me. I'm trying to see where they're at. It would probably take me about 45 minutes or more to get to one.
They have the best fries.
But yeah, Whataburgers, they're you can catch a Whataburger when they're first built. Oh my goodness, they're good.
When I was running down in Laredo, you always get off on the service road down there, ran along the highway, then over the big wide spot there in front of the Whataburgers, get out, jump out of the truck and run over there to grab one of them bad boys.
They have a jingle that's been around forever, and so I said it used to stick in your head, and it goes, "What a burger, just what a burger should be, the unescapable, unmistakable, bigger, better burger, what a burger." Yeah, that is one thing when during what was my marriage, when we'd be out on the road, we would hit back just enough in. We were like, oh, finally back in Whataburger country. It was the first thing we'd want to get when we came back anywhere close to the area.
Yep.
Yeah, restaurants like that ain't like they used to be enough back in the day. Back in the day, they were better.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you can catch even a Whataburger when it's first built, everything's like fresh, and I mean all the equipment and everything. The longer it sits there, I don't know. It just seem like they don't change out the grease enough, or maybe it's just older equipment or something like that. I'm not really sure.
It's called they don't care.
Yeah, and you're saying most of them teenagers.
Yep.
Your little brother says, I'd take you on a sleigh ride, but I'm a guy, so I can't promise much. Well, my whole point is for the guy to actually step up.
Make the move.
Yeah, I mean, so I get tired of doing all the work.
Eric said you got nothing to worry about when he's with you.
Ladies, man.
That's
Proof's
what he
in the
said.
pudding. Proof's in the pudding. Mr. Bull says, I drove all the way to Ohio for ice cream today.
Woo.
Well, where'd you start out at? I'm not sure where Mr. Bull is at.
Good ice cream.
Pennsylvania.
Are you
Pennsylvania.
serious?
Yeah, in Pennsylvania.
Just the next
How
state
far is
over.
Pennsylvania from Ohio?
They're border states.
Okay, I have to look at a map now.
I'm
Well,
on one side of the state and Boo's on the side of the Pennsylvania side.
Because I don't know if when you say well, hey, because we drive 600 miles across Texas, so it's not like it's.
And you'd still be in Texas.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's all kinds of fish splashing on the water. Why ain't the catfish biting? Oh, public color spawning.
There's something that I actually adore, and that's why I never tell a man what it is. Because if they do that, man, I'm like in heaven.
You're like butter.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't like, it's not like what you're thinking. It ain't like a sexual act or anything like that. It's just it's something.
I wasn't thinking of that at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's just something that they do.
I think as dirty as yours, Saker.
Yeah, honestly, it ain't even dirty. It's just romantic.
If I could see what kind of fish this is. Public carp. Good God. Big school of minnows.
Did you bring your
Millions and millions of minnows or baby fish of some sort.
Did you bring your cast net?
No, these are too small to net, but there's millions of them.
Yep.
Wow. I don't know what they are, but there's a lot of them.
They bred like rabbits.
Whatever it is, they had a good hatching.
I had a whole bunch of rabbits today. I went out to water the cows, and I saw this behind these I don't know, these little bush things that are growing up now, because I'm not worried about doing the keeping up the the surroundings and stuff. Anyway, all of a sudden I saw these little things that just kind of went by, and I waited, and sure enough, it was a whole bunch of rabbits out there playing.
You guys got big rabbits down there, like big long ears.
Uh-huh. They were doing a little bit more than playing.
Oh, that's a baby catfish there. Man, find a little net to catch him. He's pretty looking little feller.
If I wasn't, close to going over to Arkansas, I would have put me some rabbits in the freezer. I'm telling you.
Come over here a little closer, pal.
Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone, and the night is so long.
I
Ooh,
got a
Mr.
bucket.
Bull knows that song.
Who knows it?
I bet he does. I bet he does know that song. Janie Fricky and who's the guy that's singing it? That's one of my favorite songs.
Where's he at?
I think it's originally by Jay and the Americans, but I like the version that Janie Freaky sings. In a little cafe just the other side of the border, she was just sitting there giving me looks that made my mouth water. So I started walking her way. She belonged to Badman Jose. And I knew, yes, I knew I should leave. Then I heard her say, come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone. And the night is so long.
Um,
So we started to dance in my arms. She felt so inviting. And I just couldn't resist just one little kiss, so exciting. Then I heard the guitar player say, Vamoose, Jose's on his way. And I knew, yes, I knew I should run. Then I heard her say, hey, Then the music stopped. When I looked, the cafe was empty. Then I heard Jose say, man, you know you're in trouble plenty. So I dropped my drink from my hand, and through the window I ran. And as I rode away, I could hear her say to Jose, come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone. And the night is so long.
never heard that song, Becker.
You ever never heard that?
No, can't say I have.
I love it. So I don't sing real well or anything, but man, I do. I love it. I love to sing them. That's a good song to make love to.
And I prefer a little bit of bump and grind.
What was that?
I said I prefer a little bit of bump and grind.
You'll have to sing it.
I can't remember it.
Millions of them fish. Well, what kind they are? Wow.
I can't think of the tune. I'd have to. I know it's by somebody Kelly.
Hello, Kelly.
Yeah, something about my mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes, or something.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to hurt nobody, but there's something that I must confess.
I'll take a look at mine real quick.
I think it's time for a
Think that was
fish.
fish to bite.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Dale. Clap. Your little brother says a guy can't be scared if the women don't want it. She'll let him know. That's right.
But I'm thinking, if we move, you're going to sleep. No, I'm not. Oh, I know you. Oh, I know you. I didn't go to sleep last weekend. You say that, and then next thing you know, you're sleeping. Then you get mad because I take the fish off your fucking pole.
I'll build my whole thing for it if I went to sleep. I'm not letting you ever do this week on me.
Mr. Dale Hayslip says, I don't see nothing wrong with a little bit of bump and grind.
Look at that little fish right there.
Bring it back from the screen a little bit. Where?
On the end of my finger.
It's a dinky dang.
Oh, I thought that was snot or something.
No, that's a little fish. Like I said, there's like millions of them down there. I had to see what it is. And I can't tell what they are. They look like it might be shad, maybe.
They look like albinos.
Apparently they look like snot.
Look at that little
It
fella.
does. It does look like snot just hanging down right there.
No idea. Back in the bucket. But that little baby catfish, he was probably only like 2 inches long. But he bailed out on me.
Probably eating them little fish.
Something's chasing him. That's what got my attention. Or my something's feeding on him.
Are y'all fixing to move, Mr.
Yep.
Eric?
We've got a bite of fish in a while.
And where are y'all gonna move to?
Down the river. Or the river.
Duh. I mean, is it something like? Is it a specific Are you gonna be like out in the middle, or is it gonna be next to like another bank? Or
We're going to another cove.
okay.
They didn't like that idea. I'll change that song. Baby shark, 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 doo doo. Baby shark, shark.
No.
You're welcome.
Baby shark.
Oh, you know how many times I had to listen to that with my little nieces?
Not enough. Baby shark, 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 doo doo. Baby shark, shark, shark.
You should have seen how many times I threw those sharks out the windows. Music really is a wonderful thing.
Them could be white bass. I bet that's what them are, white bass.
No, you think so?
Yeah, the more I think about it, I bet that's what they are.
They would have just had to have been born to be that small.
It's hard to say what they are. Need a magnifying glass.
There's something 100% we can be sure of, though. They fish.
They definitely fish.
Teeny little, teeny little, teeny little fishies.
Nah. Baby shark, shark, shark. Baby shark, shark. Hey, John, can you imagine catching one of those sharks like Creel did the other day or last week? Did you hear about
Shark?
that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go on to, well, he's not on Facebook. John's not. Yeah, it's a little bullhead shark.
Little. What is
Well,
what, 6 foot or something like that? Little my bud. I'll take a foot off.
no, it wasn't 6 foot.
Oh,
Well, I was down there in Myrtle Beach here years ago and we was fishing for come on charter boats out and fishing for sea bass.
Uh-huh.
And I caught one and the shark got a hold of it and he just like cut it in half like wow, That fast?
Yeah, Creo said that, there had been rumors that they were there, but now he knows that the rumors are true.
Yeah, he lost 6 rigs before he caught that one.
So was it freshwater?
Yeah,
Or, huh.
yeah, Mississippi there, freshwater. He's right there in outside Louisiana.
Yep.
Yeah, it had swam all the way up there.
I think he said 150 miles.
Mhm.
151 miles. What it was.
So they can adapt to the fresh water then.
Yeah, bull sharks can. Yeah, they've been
Huh.
known to come. They've been known to come all the way up to Cincinnati, Ohio.
Oh wow.
I ain't gonna swim in that fine water, man.
That's right. That's what Creel said. I ain't putting my feet in the water no more.
No.
I've caught sand shark. Their skin feels like sandpaper.
Imagine that's how most of the sharks are.
I'd say.
Yeah, but when you talked about Myrtle Beach, I heard there's great whites hanging out around there now.
Oh, it's just a matter of time before they come in there to get a taste of human blood. Shark bites will probably be on the rise. Because I guess they got one strong sense of smell of blood.
Yeah.
I just typed in the chat box to your little brother that he's behind in the stream.
I cannot believe I'm not getting no bites. It's actually pretty quiet here for Toledo.
It really is. I mean, it's kind of really relaxing. Just sitting here watching, just being able to watch y'all out there. It's actually really quite relaxing. As I said, it's after being without the power today and everything. It's kind of nice just sitting here in the cool fan and drinking my little beverage and
How long did you say it took them to turn the power back?
a little bit over Seth Meyers. Let's see if I can make this into the trash can over there. Whoops.
Nope.
Bounced off the back.
Shot no good.
I'm usually pretty good too. That was a bottle of something I had to finish while it was over here, but then I got a drink here. Your little brother says my R. Kelly song is remixed to Ignition. I honestly don't know what that means because I don't know what Ignition. I mean, I've never heard of that.
Me neither.
Yeah, I've only heard of the ignition in the vehicle. Unless I'm ignited by lust.
This is just the trolling motor.
Oh, y'all are actually moving now?
What the? Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even look like it. It looks like you're staying still.
Nah, trolling motor.
Golly, it must be really smooth out there.
It is.
Yeah, because really the rods ain't even moving too much. You see the bait swinging a little bit, but
Just the swinging. I don't know if Eric wants to fire up the motor or not.
just a swing.
Well, as soon as you're ready, let me know. Nice. We'll grab the purple net out and grab one of these little fish keep swimming around. Look at that. Little sucker.
There's a little girl in her neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good.
No.
Oh,
Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. Can't believe I'm out here on her front porch in the swing, just a
just
swinging,
a swing on.
John
swinging.
Anderson.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll be swinging.
Swanging.
Now Charlotte, she's a darling. She's the apple of my eye. When I'm on the swing with her, it makes me almost high. She is my lover, and she's been since the spring. Can't believe I started on her front porch in this swing. I'm going to have some swings on my front porch. I want to have some rocking chairs all the way around because I want the whole complete wraparound porch. I want rocking chairs.
Rocking, baby. Rocking back.
Don't need your rocking chair.
No, I ain't going to rock no
There you
babies.
go. Or Medicare.
Yeah, I ain't going to rock no babies.
Sorry, Eric. What?
But I do what I like to have rocking chairs, and I like to have some swings, and I like to have some fire pits up there so I can sit on any part of the, any side of the house, depending on what's going on, on the different sides.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to the night sounds. Watch the rainy nights, Oh, I love a rainy night. Mr. Y'all little brother just said 4 foot, so he must be he knows he's behind in the stream. He said it's his phone, but he must be not up to the part now we were talking about the shark.
Always behind. That's me. Always running behind.
Always running behind. I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning, and it lights up the sky. It makes me feel good. I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlight showers wash all my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day 'cause I love a rainy night. Love a rainy night. Uh-oh, is it cranking?
What's cranking?
They're gonna move.
No. Alrighty.
I'm not really sure what dance he's doing, but looks like he's doing the Carlton. Yeah, he's doing the Carlton. That's funny. Look at him dancing. Oh.
He got himself muted. Oh, they're cranking on it.
Yeah.
Hear it? Pee Wee Herman, he's tired already.
He's trying to pull the string. I can pull it.
He don't want his butt cheek shown, so he wants me to stand in front of it.
Oh, that's fine. I ain't looking.
Well, we're gonna try a night crawler. All else fails, put a night crawler on. Something to eat it.
Dang, that's a long toe.
A long cast.
Yeah, your little brother said, sorry, Becky, I'd never ignore you. I'm on a free government phone right now and it acts up. Yeah, he catches up when we know you're behind, your little brother. I can always tell what part of the stream you're in by what you're typing. He even said that shark was in even in the Ohio River at times.
I know the moon hasn't come up yet, and there's a light up in the sky. It's kind of odd.
What's up in the sky? Is that a UFO?
I have no idea.
You sure it's not the moon?
No, the moon ain't up this early. Like
the moon comes out during the daytime, even.
Right there. I heard you splash. Yeah, right there. Moon.
I know, I see it. It's like it's through the clouds.
I heard it. Thought I had a bite.
That actually might be the moon up there.
I don't think it's that high.
Oh, now I can see him moving in the boat because now I can see the water splashing out from the sides of the boat now. Man, it is smooth out there because it really doesn't look like they're moving. Do you imagine if you had all the money it took just to run the electricity that you see just right around you right there? Imagine how much that is.
Oh, yeah. A lot. Then we got the boat yacht right there, yacht club, I guess you call it.
Where'd Miss Kimberly go? She must be still.
She's cooking.
Yeah, so I wonder if she's still fixing that stuff. I think it's pretty how the reflections in the water of the lights or
right
glistens on the water. See, that's when you need a pickup truck out there and you have an air mattress in the back and as I said, the bonfire going and
did I just see that nightcrawler get a bite, or is that my imagination?
Let's see, your little brother says the lyrics are, it's the remix to Ignition. It's hot and fresh out in the kitchen. Mama rolling that body. Got every man I'm here wishing. I'm sipping on Coke and rum. I might say, what am I drunk?
Let go of it. The fish should be on there.
Hey there, EMS Barsana Vlog. How you doing?
Hi, Miss Ems.
Thank you so much for coming in.
That was a slow bite there. I should have waited a little longer.
I don't think, Miss Sims, have I seen you in here before? I mean, I know I've seen Miss Sims, but I'm not sure if I've seen her in Mr. Eric's live streams on his channel.
Make a shout out to Sir John and Beck and Kim. Virtual
Yeah.
hug.
And then you have up in the upper left corner, you've got Fat Boy Eric Fishing, you know, of course, the channel that you're on right now. And then that's his brother Curtis with him. They're currently moving spots right now. That's why you can't hear them. They're moving their boat.
Looks like that boat moving pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can actually see it moving. So how you doing, girl? You been having a good day? Well, it's just now probably daytime there.
Come on. Give me another bite. I've had the opportunity there and I blew it.
There's Mr. Brad. How you doing, Mr. Brad Cottle? How you doing?
We're done, Brad.
Curtis is the one that can't
I
fish.
can't fish.
And so far, Mr. Brad, right now, they're actually moving the spots with their boat. But I can tell you that so far, this is the order they've actually caught them in too. Mr. Eric caught a 4.28 pound channel cat. Then Mr. Curtis caught a 2.24 pound blue cat. Then Mr. Eric caught a 2.84 pound channel cat. And then Mr. Curtis caught a 3.76 pound channel cat. And then Mr. Eric caught a 2.94 pound blue cat. And then Mr. Curtis caught a 2.42 pound channel cat. So they've actually caught them in the order of Eric Curtis, Eric Curtis, Eric Curtis. I think that's kind of neat. How are you doing, Brad?
I've been out here about an hour, hour 15 minutes there?
Probably something like that. I don't know. Time just seems like it goes so fast.
Come on.
Oh, you just woke up, Miss Ems? What are the voices I hear?
I don't hear any voices.
I could have swore I heard some voices, like maybe they're down the bank or something.
Ain't anybody over here.
I don't know. Maybe they are in my head.
I mean, if they are, I can't hear them because there's a boat coming in and maybe that's what you heard.
Oh, it might be. I might hear just somebody talking on there. Because it sounds like they're in a distance. Yeah, it's people talking out there.
There's a few people over there somewhere.
Yeah. I knew I heard somebody.
They're out there on the end of that pier. I don't
Hey
know what they're
there,
doing.
crazy hillbilly. How you doing?
Hey, hillbilly.
Right now, Mr. Hillbilly, Mr. Mr. Erdis, Mr. I combined Eric and Curtis and came up with Erdis. Mr. Eric and Mr. Curtis, they're changing spots right now. But so far, they've caught 6. Um, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 channels and 2 blue cats. Then we also got to see Mr. Mason, J Dogs and Tara's little boy. They came up on panel for a few minutes while Mr. Mason, their son, was reeling in his catfish. It ended up being was like 35 or 36 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
He said, just woke up trying to get me some coffee. How y'all all doing this morning? You guys catch anything yet? Well, except for what I just said. But Mr. Eric caught a 4.28 pound channel. Mr. Curtis caught a 2.24 pound blue. Mr. Eric caught a 2.84 pound channel. Mr. Curtis caught a 3.76 pound channel. Mr. Eric caught a 2.94 pound blue. And Mr. Curtis caught a 2.42 pound channel. You never said, John, have you caught anything at all before you came up on stream?
No, I just got the poles out. I had a couple bites, but no, I haven't had anything tonight yet. Nothing tonight. Because it was probably. Well, I just got the poles out when my wife called me. And then I got up on stream, so they ain't been out real long.
Hmm. Crazy says, Helen, you're working 18 hours a day, and that's what I get to offer. What I get to you after a while. I'm not really sure what that means. Mr. Brad says, spent 14 hours on a roof doing a shingle job today. Didn't get to bed till 3 a.m. yesterday and back up at 6 a.m. to do his project.
And by the time I went to bed, 6 a.m. today, and got up at, I got up at 8:30 and 12:30, and then I think finally at 2 o'clock.
I still ain't been to bed.
Jeez.
I had stuff I had to do. And then when the power went out, there's just no way. I mean, it's just, you couldn't have no air movement or nothing. And
He does clean me up. Suck that
And right
nightcrawler almost off there.
right now, y'all, if in case you're wondering, Mr. Eric and Mr. Curtis, they're actually changing spots right now. That's why you can't hear nothing on their side. They're moving the boat.
Yeah, we'll be with you guys here just about another 5 minutes, 5, 10 minutes.
Okay. Hey there, Mr. Troy. How you doing?
Hey, Troy.
Mr. Brad says, I remember why roofs and fat kids don't get along. Not as flexible as I used to be. Worked me over.
I agree with you, Brad. I don't like it. I don't do roofing. I feel for you.
My ex-husband, we first got married, he was doing some roofing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said good, tired, but still hanging in there. Oh, Mr. Bull is still with us. Mr. Bull, you never said what kind of ice cream did you go drive all that way for?
What we got out here? What we got?
And did you make you a whiskey float with it? Pour it over. Man, it's just so quiet out there.
Yeah, there's no hardly any. If there's any, I don't think
Mm-mm.
there is wind at all.
No water splashing, no ripples, no nothing.
Well, I'm getting some water or some fish splashing, but I don't know what they are. Fish closer to the bank.
Mr. Bull made a root beer float. That sounds so good. It's been forever since I had a root beer float. You see any lightning bugs out there?
No, I don't.
Or do y'all get
Well,
many of those?
probably not in town because of all the lights. Because the bugs. Because of the bats. I'm thinking bats probably eat all the bugs up. But at the house, we get quite a few lightning bugs. But we're more out into the country than I am here in town.
We call them lightning bugs. I think some people call them fireflies.
I call them lightning bugs. Used to
Mr.
put them in a jar.
Mr. Brad says, I haven't did a roof job in 6 years, and a guy was in need of help. Felt obligated to do the work of 3 people today. Oh, wow.
Ugh.
Hey there, Mr. Steve Locke. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. You've got Mr. Eric and Mr. Curtis over there, and right now they've got themselves muted because they're changing spots. They'll be back with us in probably about 5 minutes or so, and then they'll be back where we can hear them. And of course, you got Mr. John up there.
Yeah,
Do what?
I'm sitting over here in a chair chilling. Last night wore me out. I am sore from all that dancing.
Oh, wow. Mr. Bull says he's got so many lightning bugs right now that it's almost daylight outside. And if you're wondering, just coming in, so far, as I said, they're changing spots right now, but the spot they were just in, Mr. Eric caught a 4.28 pound channel cat. Then Mr. Curtis caught a 2.24 pound blue cat. Then Mr. Eric caught a 2.84 pound channel cat. And then Mr. Curtis caught a 3.76 pound channel cat. And then Mr. Eric caught a 2.94 pound blue cat. And then Mr. Curtis caught a 2.42 pound channel cat. And there will be a test on this at the end of the stream. Hey there, Mr. Keith, father and daughter's catfishing. How you doing? Mr. Brad says, I don't think I've ever been so tired from anything. Mr. Troy says, John, that's what you get for being dance monkey, LOL.
I can't help it, Troy. It's a good song. It just like makes you want to dance.
How y'all all doing out there tonight? We're just kind of hanging out in here and just, hey there, Mr. Chucky. How you doing? Hey there, Miss Annette. How you doing, girl? Hugs, girl.
Huggy, huggy.
Huggy, huggy, huggy. And not the diapers. Mr. Troy says, wishing I was fishing. You and me both.
I wish I was catching something. What is going on?
Well, everybody's coming in now. Hey there, Mr. J. Fox. How you doing, Mr. Jim?
It's Jay Fox Hunter.
Yeah, we got Mr. Keith. We got Mr. Chucky, Miss Annette, Mr. Steve, Mr. Jim. For anybody that's just coming in just now, Fat Boy Eric Fishing and Mr. Curtis, they are actually changing spots right now. That's why you don't hear nothing on their side. They'll be with us probably here in probably about 5 minutes or so. They're just going to a different spot at the moment. Mr. Bull says, I'm fixing to catch a can of sardines and make a sandwich.
Boy, you killed me with all this food.
Just remember to remove the can, Mr. Bull.
Don't eat the can.
Don't eat the can.
Got
Hey there,
water.
Mr. Jamie. Carolina Real Screamers is in the house.
Jamie?
There is Mr. Susquehanna Stan.
Stan!
If anybody's coming in right now, Fat Boy Eric Fishing and Mr. Curtis, they are changing spots, which is why you don't hear anything from them at the moment. They'll be back with us here shortly. And so far tonight, they've caught 6. Mr. Eric caught a 4.28 pound channel cat. Mr. Curtis caught a 2.24 pound blue cat. Mr. Eric caught a 2.84 pound channel cat. Mr. Curtis caught a 3.76 pound channel cat. Mr. Eric caught a 2.94 pound blue. Mr. Curtis caught a 2.42 pound channel cat. And then also during the stream, J-Dog came up on panel. They're out there fishing. And Mason was reeling in his son, his little 8-year-old son. Mason was reeling in a blue cat that ended up weighing about 35 to 36 pounds. So little Mason caught, it was either 35 or 36 pounds blue cat. So we got to watch that too. And little Mr. Mason, he was so excited. We were all excited for him. Mr. Stan says all he caught tonight was a bullhead.
The spawn's going on up there, I believe. That's a problem.
Yeah, we got 17 wonderful people in here now. That's why I said they'll be back here in just a minute after they finish their changing spots. Mr. Jamie said that they're fishing a tournament tonight.
Mm.
How are y'all having any luck?
Yo, yo, yo.
They're back now.
Well, we're still moving, but we're using the trolling motor now.
Well, you've got 20 people in here now.
Wow. I
Just so,
appreciate every one of them.
yeah, just so you'll know, because I know y'all been moving. You've got Miss M's Barcena Vlog in the house. You have Crazy Hillbilly. You've got Mr. Brad Cottle. You've got Mr. Your Boy Troy. You've got still Mr. Bull Daniels is still in here.
Yeah, we're gonna have a fish. We caught a fish.
Oh, sweet. You got Mr. Steve Locke in here. You have Mr. Jamie with Carolina Real Screamers. You have Mr. Keith, Father and Daughter's Catfishing. You have Mr. Chucky Morgan and
Oh,
Miss
sweet.
Annette Morgan. And you have Mr.
Hey, what's
J.
up,
Fox
Morgan?
Mr. Susquehanna Stan.
What we got here? What we have? What we have? We have us a channel cat.
Say a minnow cat?
A minnow.
Yeah. We have us one.
That's a Brian B.
The skunk
Dinkin.
had been defeated
That's a
on a
Brian B.
nightcrawler.
Dinkins.
Yeah, I know, right?
There's
On a
Mr. Mike
nightcrawler.
Benson. How you doing, Mr. Mike?
What's up, Mike?
Carolina,
Hey,
they're out
Brad.
there fishing a tournament at the moment. He said they got two big ones in the boat, a big blue and a big flathead. That's perfect timing.
About a pound, maybe a pound and a half. Easy.
Oh, man.
Hit me in the face.
Trying to slap you in the face.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I'll get you back in the water. Just chill out.
That catfish is saying, next time buy me dinner
Tell
first.
your great grandpappy to come on.
Exactly, right?
Hey, what's up, Steve Locke?
You don't show me on
Yeah.
that screen before not buying me dinner.
Yeah, he tried to get me, didn't he? Trick no good.
Oh, there we go.
I've
Hey,
seen
I'm
it too
learning
many
this
times.
stuff. It's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
you're doing good at it.
Yeah. No, my leg was going to sleep. Sitting in that chair brings my leg fall asleep. I don't know what it is about that chair. Not the lighter. I just need a cigarette bottle. There's the buster. I'm sorry that I'm sitting good now. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 boats right there.
Old trusty Dusty got it done.
4.
And Miss Kimberly's back too, so
See if we can connect with something bigger.
Sure is beautiful out here.
we can't see it.
See the little red light, can't you?
Yeah, we can see the red light district.
Yeah.
Miss M's says, Sir John, I want to see a shark, a big shark.
I like to see something big.
You're not going to see the shark here.
Yeah, me too.
You want
I
something big? I'll get on the screen.
hope I don't see a shark up here. Something went wrong somewhere.
Mr. Chucky says that all they caught tonight was 4 carp, no catfish.
And my first one.
3 boats in my hunting hole. Another guy in my other hunting hole over there. Find this guy.
Miss Kimberly says, EMS, the only shark you're going to see from John is the baby shark dance. Man, don't put that back in my head. Mr. Curtis has been wanting to put that in my head all night.
Hey, did you tell John and Kimberly Curtis's nickname?
No, because I thought y'all didn't want me to say it.
You don't. I don't care.
If I have permission from both of y'all, then I'll say it. If not, I ain't gonna say it.
No. And he's smoking cigarettes.
Broke it out.
No respect.
Where am I not supposed to look?
Get out of the boat.
Pay for it.
Mr. Eric and Mr. Curtis's mama was in the stream earlier, and she told us what all they're called.
So I'll go back and watch the stream.
Yeah. So see, now I might as well tell them because all they gotta do is go back and watch it.
Yep.
But I still have to have the okay from Mr. Curtis.
I'm gonna get me okay.
It's going to cost you $19.95.
Did you say it was going to cost everybody $19.95 for me to say it?
That's right. You can say it. I don't care.
Okay. Well, as I said, I just didn't want to say it out loud unless you really, unless you wanted to.
Say it out loud. I don't care.
But their mama calls Curtis Party Curdy. He's a little Party Curdy. And she calls Mr. Eric Super Smurf. So you got Party Curdy and Super Smurf.
I don't know why you used to call me Super Smurf.
You don't know why?
I said I can tell you why.
Oh, well, yeah.
I used to wrap a blanket or a sheet around my neck, and jump off the dressers onto the bed.
But the Smurfs didn't jump.
That was my favorite cartoon back in the day. Was the Smurfs.
Oh, I see. Super Smurf. Super Smurf.
Man, got the superpower Smurf.
And I think Mr. Brian B said that he could see a new logo going to be started for Party Curdy and Super Smurf.
Brian B in here?
He was early.
Oh.
He went to bed. He went to pee to bed.
He can't hang with the big dogs. He made a big old pan of that mac and cheese that he makes.
He gonna turn into mac and cheese.
He said he was making it for some little event or something that was going on. So are y'all back in that second little cove that you were saying, or Did you say that's 3 people?
Yeah, we're getting there.
Oh, y'all are still moving?
Yeah, I'm using the trolling motor.
Oh,
It's only 55 pounds or 55 thrust. It's not going to jet us across the lake.
yeah, but I thought you were. Why'd you go from your motor down to the little trolling motor?
It's quieter.
Curtis wants to sneak up on fish.
John knows
Oh,
what I'm talking about. Sneak up on them fish.
you got to sneak up on them. Oh, you got
Missed that
fish.
one. No. Yeah, I think I do got him. I think. He is. He's real tiny. Or he's
Maybe it's
coming,
one of those. Maybe it's one of those little albino basses that you said.
or he's swimming right at me. One of the two. I don't know what he's got. Yeah, he's one on there.
Fish on?
Thanks. So there's a fish on.
I think something going on there.
I don't know. We don't.
Nope.
We don't know yet.
We don't know what we got going on. What we got going on here? I'm over a line. Something get tangled up here. Something ain't right. That line. We do not have a fish, but we are tangled up.
So no fish on, but he
Not
did
on
catch.
this. Not on this line anyway. Maybe it's on another one.
So he did catch some line.
Yes, mine. How did I get tangled up way over there?
Okay, y'all. Chat box say line on, line on.
That mouth of the creek, right? Eric.
Well, we do have a fish on the line. I can feel it pulling on a pole. I can feel it pulling on the line. But which one it is, I don't know. Get my headlamp. Feel it pulling, tugging it when I was trying to untie that. It's got to be this one over here.
That creek, right?
Sorry.
Get off that rock.
So we gotta see where the fish is at, which line it's on.
I think that's so weird. Am I on another line? I don't know what I got going on here.
I don't know. We're all waiting in suspense.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Cause I got a sinker dangling in the middle of the air, and it should not be hanging there.
Makes it worse when you can't see it.
Yeah, I could see the sinker, but I can't see the line past it. See if I can blind on it. There's a big old fish swimming right there. There's a fish on one of these poles here.
Throw it out.
See that one there moving? See that pole moving right there? I think he's under a rock or something, or log or something up there. Process elimination. I think this one got a fish on it. What in the world? I got two sinkers hanging out there in the middle of there.
It's almost like it can't decide.
Don't make any sense to me. All right, that one's freed up.
Yeah, Mr. Troy says John snagged someone else's line with their fish on it.
I think you're right, because there's a mess right there. Good God.
Somebody cut their line or whatever, broke the line off, and the fish is still on it.
Yep. Just hopefully that other one, I don't know what that thing's from. Good night. What a mess. But that one's still hanging there. So
That's
there's
okay.
other.
We got time for you to figure it out.
I bet something, that fish is on that line out there. I think it do start cutting. That's what I got to deal with.
What the heck was that? Phone call?
That was my phone going off.
See, there's so much line in this river because of the walleye run. The walleye run notorious for snags because of the rocky bottom. So
Yeah.
the whole month of March and April, pretty much, you got tons of people out here fishing and getting snagged up, breaking line off. I hate to see how much line's actually in the bottom of this river. And this is real thin braid, so I know it's been used for walleye. All right, that one's done. Now to this one here. What we got going on out here?
Okay, Mr. Brad. Brad says, good night, everybody. Can't keep myself awake any longer. Good luck, everybody. Sleep well, Mr. Brad. Sweet dreams. Mr. Troy says, drag it in, John. You might get a new rod, LOL.
What's out there? I hope my line's stronger than theirs. It's moving. Aha. I don't know what's out there, but we moved it. Could be a big old tree limb or something.
Maybe it really is baby shark.
Something broke. I don't know if my end or finally broke loose from there. And it was my end. Imagine that. Gotta love that. And that's why they call it fishing. That means one thing. You know what that means?
What?
It's still out there.
Probably until the end of time.
But there was a fish somewhere. I felt him tugging.
Looks like Crazy Hillbilly got him some coffee.
Coffee. Put a piece of shrimp on this one by
Baby, go to bed.
itself.
Come on, go to bed. I'm not going anywhere. Go to bed.
Yeah, that'd
Did
been
y'all
pretty
ever-
cool. Go ahead, Becky.
I was going to ask them if they've ever got finished moving.
Yeah.
That'd been pretty cool landing, bringing in somebody's fishing pole and having fish on it.
Heck yeah.
Come on, shrimp. Pull me a fish out.
You said, yeah, y'all did finish getting to your spot?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. Well, see, they got you on solo, so I can't see them.
Yeah.
You can shut up and mind your business.
Did you tell me to shut up and mind my business?
Brotherly love.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. I thought y'all said for me to shut up and mind my own business.
Talking to the boy.
Oh, the boy.
The boy.
He's always running the pie hole.
Do you know, and I'm going to tell this, but it is true. Do you know I didn't really know what a pie hole was until probably, what was it, about 4 or 5 months ago? I always thought the pie hole was your butthole.
What?
Why would
I probably shouldn't say that, but I did. Somebody was talking about it, and I just could not figure out why they were saying to shut their butthole because they were calling it their pie hole. And I was like, that makes no sense. And finally, somebody told me, and I had to look. I had to Google it, and sure enough, that's when I learned what it really was. Talk about embarrassing. I don't even remember whose live stream I was on when that happened. It was true, Miss Annette. I really didn't know.
That is funny.
And I can't lie about it because it is on somebody's live stream out there somewhere.
Shut your pie hole, man.
And, I don't know. Maybe I thought that because, the movie American Pie.
Yep.
It's warm, it's warm apple pie.
Oh,
Maybe that's where I got the hole from. I really don't know.
it's hard to tell, none you, Becca.
I don't know. Hey there, Fishing Local 252. How you doing?
252.
For anybody that's just coming in, so far, Mr. Eric has caught a 4.28 pound channel cat, a 2.84 pound channel, and a 2.94 pound channel. Blue. And then Mr. Curtis caught a 2.24 pound blue, a 3.76 pound channel, and a 2.42 pound channel. And then Mr. John caught a channel cat that was about a pound.
I'm a late starter tonight.
You do.
look like a
Well,
Well, you lighter it when you need one. Ah, there's one. I smell skunk. Where's he at? Oh, I see your little beady eyeballs over there. Stay on over there.
please
Ooh.
don't come over here.
Peppy
Oh, there's another one. Man,
They in love with John.
hey, stay on that side of the parking lot. We're good. You just keep your distance. I'll keep mine. We'll get along just fine. I like to smell him. He smelled my food over here. I think he'd go get him a meal. Not today, feller.
Well, skunks get a bad rap. You know that?
How's that?
Well, everybody all thinks they're all stinky and everything when
they're a useless creature.
they're kind of cuddly and
Other thing, they will dig up a yellow jacket's nest and eat the bees out of it.
hey there, how to garden. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. I'll never forget. I know I've told this story on a live stream or two, but I'll never forget at this house right here. We have it's a separate whole room that's attached to the house, but you cannot get into the house. Yeah, it has its own door going out to the driveway, and then you have to go into another door to come into the house. So it does not come into the house directly. It was my daddy's old taxidermist office. Well, and after he stopped doing the taxidermy, we turned it in just to a laundry room. You know, have laundry room, and it's got a freezer and stuff like that. Well, anyway, I remember my skunk. The door had been open, and because I don't remember if my mama had been doing some laundry or what, but the door had been left open. I think while she carried like a basket or something into the regular house. And well, the skunk had wandered in there, and my daddy went in there because, of course, he had to get it out. And he told me, he sat there and he goes, "Okay." He said, "Beck, we're going to." He goes, "As soon as I say, go," or whatever he said, he said, "I want you to open the door," because the door would actually kind of swing back closed. And so he said, "I'm going to want you to open the door, and then I'm going to throw this skunk out." He's going to grab it by the tail and just wheel it around and throw it out the door. And I was like, "Okay, just make sure everything's okay." Well, anyway, so he gets in there, and the skunk is he's got his head towards these clothes. Oh, it's got a fish, I think.
Nope, he dropped it. Wow.
But
That's a good.
he had his head, towards the back, so the skunks couldn't see us. I don't know if he was trying to bury himself in the clothes or what. I don't remember. But I knew he couldn't see us. So my daddy, all of a sudden, he's like, "Go." And he reached down there and he grabbed the tail of the skunk. He twirled it one time around so that he could get the momentum to throw it out the door. And when he threw it, he actually hit the door jamb with the skunk.
Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
No.
Oh my gosh, that smell was all in the laundry room. It was all over my daddy. It was all over me. It was
You got to
horrible.
help her for a while.
Oh my gosh, it was bad. It was really bad. It did knock the skunk out for a few minutes, though.
Slammed in the door jam.
Yeah, he did. He hit that door jam. Miss Kimberly says, "Feed those skunks, hubby. You know she would."
Oh, she would. Yes, she would.
It's memories like those, though, that, man, I never want to forget. Sometimes I think I can still smell myself.
Well, how can that fish bite that hard and let go of it and not even come back after it?
Maybe he didn't like the taste.
I mean, that's quality bait right there. And it's free. What's not like about it?
That's
Maybe
right.
it was in the mood for something else.
Well, I got other bait out there. You go check it out.
Maybe
So
he
far,
didn't like the chef.
oh, I'm the best chef there is on that. But so far, the nightcrawler has been more productive than anything else. The middle pole has a nightcrawler on it. gotta keep my eye up behind me. Make sure they ain't trying to ambush me from behind. My backside. I know they'd be smelling liver and stuff over here.
You said you've got the night crawlers.
Yeah, that's why the night crawler seems to be more bites going on the night crawler than anything.
What do you call an earthworm couple who are made for each other?
I don't know.
Soil mates.
Soil mate. All right.
It made me think about that when you said you're using earthworms.
You ever seen night crawlers mate?
No.
No, I've never really paid much attention to them. They're underneath the ground.
No, they mate on top of the ground. They
Really?
get locked together. Yeah.
And you have
Yeah.
physically sat there and watched them?
I've caught them. I catch night crawlers.
Uncle John, you got too much free time.
Wait a
They're-
minute. You interrupt their making whoopee?
It's easy. You have to do half the work for 2 worms.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe they were doing the bow chicken wow wow, and you just interrupted them.
They would lock together like dog knotted like type stuff.
How the garden said river was so rough it was like surf fishing tonight. Did catch a few, but they were small.
I think a lot of your bigger fish are. How the gardens over in Australia, aren't they? Am I thinking somebody else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I know he's over in. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
because I think didn't have him up on panel. And is it Australia?
I'm almost positive. I could be wrong. I mean, it didn't happen.
And we might be thinking about.
Bluegill, nightcrawler. What we got on that one? Shrimp. Let's put a nightcrawler on this one.
You know, that's just I can just picture those little worms getting after
Yeah,
it. And
I'll show you what they do. I got an example here.
You great. You know what's going to happen if all the evil worms take over the world?
Be a lot of worms.
No, we'll have global warming.
See, this part here, global warming. When they get locked together, they're like this here, right? This is the front of him. Then you got the other one.
Wait a minute. Mr. Sean, Catfish Heroes, make sure you're paying attention. Mr. John is demonstrating how worms mate.
So you got a worm here. You got the other one that gets, and they like lock each other like they're kissing, like this. These might be 2 boys. Who knows?
Don't force them.
But they'll get stuck together like this here, with their face together, like here.
Do I need to do the 70s porn music now?
And then like that. But yeah, if you look at Google it up, what do worms look like when they're mating, and you'll see they're stuck together.
Golly, my computer's full of how things mate. Always looking up something of how they're mating. Mr. Heroes. So far, Mr. Eric has caught a 4.28 pound channel cat, a 2.84 pound channel, and a 2.94 pound blue cat. Mr. Curtis has caught a 2.24 pound blue, a 3.76 pound channel, and a 2.42 pound channel. Mr. Johns caught a channel cat that was about a pound, and he currently demonstrating the mating ritual of worms. Oh, and he caught some line earlier too.
Yeah. And I caught an unknown species.
Don't forget about the snotfish.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
snotfish.
He
Unknown
caught some little
species.
snotty albino something and others that came out of the water.
He's back. I see you messing with my pole.
You're welcome, Mr. Sean.
Biology.
Yeah. Kind of speaking of biology or whatever, what's worse than finding a worm in your apple?
A half of one.
Yep, exactly. You've heard that one before. Mr. Sean, I had to leave y'all's live stream, this morning or whatever, because my power went out, and I didn't get it back for over 7 hours later. So I'm not really sure how y'all ended up doing. I think the last thing I saw was Epic caught. He walked along that edge or whatever and caught something in the net and something about the number 2 bucket.
Excuse me.
Cough it up.
Yeah,
What was that?
Vinegar.
Sound like you just did some butt bubbles.
John Parker did it.
Nope, I didn't do no toot.
And Mr. Eric and Mr. Curtis, they just moved spots. They haven't been at this spot that they're in now for too long. Oh, and Mr. J Dog was up here earlier, him and Tara, with their little son, their little 8-year-old son, Mason. And Mason was actually catching a catfish. That's why they came up, so we could all see it. And Mr. Mason ended up catching it was between a 35 and 36 pound blue cat.
Mm-hmm.
He was so excited. Matter of fact, I'd have to go back and see how far back that was if anybody wanted to see it. But
Little fish.
Come on, fishy.
see, you'd have to go back about 2 hours. About 2 hours into the stream if anybody wanted to see that little Mason's 35 or 36 pounder or when he was reeling it in. He was so cute reeling them all in or reeling it in. Let's see. Mr. Sean says got burned up today. 13 blues, 2 flatheads, 3 channels, no giants. Pretty good day. Overcast day fools you. You don't realize you're getting burnt. Oh, I know. And you had shorts on too. Who's got the train? I heard a train.
I thought I heard one way off in the distance. I couldn't tell if it was on my headset or not.
Okay, then it must be you.
One headset picking up. Where would that train be? I'd be way on the other side of the town. Well, headset must be real sensitive. What is that? That ain't me. Ah,
What do you mean that ain't you?
quit playing with it. Just take it. That's all you have to do. Put it in your mouth and swim away.
I'll pull you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, his Mr. Hero says, "Yep, your knees got lit." Yep. He goes, "All right, I'm exhausted. See y'all later and good luck. You have a blessed night, Mr. Sean. Sleep well."
Good going,
Have a
Sean.
good one, Sean.
Hey, Tom.
There's Mr. Buck Williams in the house. He said, "Hero, you got your PB Patriot float today also with a net, LOL."
Uh-oh.
What is all that noise?
That would be me. Making some noise. I got a chair. Forgot one of my pole holders.
You forgot a pole holder, so now you got to go hold your pole.
I'm gonna make it rest here. There.
Yeah.
Off in the distance.
No
I'll be
wind or blowing at all.
I'll be right back. I got to stretch my legs for a second. I got to get up out of this chair.
Mm-hmm.
How long did it take you guys to get over to Hoover from where you're at? You just come up 33 and rounding up?
Pick up 33. 33 to James Road, to Stelzer, and Stelzer on a
I got you.
Sunbury.
Mm-hmm. Oh, lightning.
About an hour, depending.
Got a mosquito got me. Water looks green down there. Got a lot of algae in it.
Nah, it's just the way the water's looking right now with the light hitting it.
I got you.
Doing open up a bunch of worms.
What type of motor was that you guys get?
20 horsepower Johnson.
Go Johnson. Yeah, mine started right up yesterday. Soon I got on it off the trailer, went up the river, was doing pretty good, and all of a sudden it just died. I didn't even try to restart it. I think I got a wire or something breaking down on it. I just dropped the trolling motor in and went on up the river. According to my fish finder, the trolling motor pushes that boat about 5 miles per hour. Seemed like it may be a little bit faster than that, but well,
What brush you got?
110.
Yeah.
It's a 36 volt. I wish that pole just go ahead and buckle on over. But I had to get one pretty good size to be able to control that boat.
Yeah.
And that one done more than seems to do okay with it. I haven't seen no issue with it. Said that one night I went out, or that one evening, and the propeller fell off the trolling motor somewhere. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
So, no.
So next day I went to Bass Pro and got another propeller to put on it. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stay out here and got lightning coming in the distance.
Uh-oh. If you got lightning, we gonna have lightning too.
Getting a small breeze picking up from out of the northwest. You can see the water starting to ripple up. Actually feels pretty good. It's a little cool air. Out of the northwest, I guess. You guys moving?
No.
Sound like a trolling motor.
Okay, I'm back.
We're still here.
I just stretch my legs. Didn't walk around.
What's that radar look like, Rebecca, over here in Toledo?
Hold on, I'll look.
I seen lightning over by towards the house, that direction. That direction anyway, maybe farther, maybe closer.
Okay, I went to your town, and everything is going. Everything is to the west. It's all moving to the east. And it looks like it's going to go over your place somewhere probably around 4 o'clock, maybe.
There's something pretty close.
Yeah, it's one big old line of thunderstorms that it's all the way down, but it splits. And then it peters out. It splits and then it peters out.
Yeah. It always does split right in that corner.
Yeah, it looks like it splits around Fort Wayne.
Okay.
And then by the time now, of course, now that's future cast, because it's
right.
It's ahead, but it looks like by the time it gets going over you might get a little bit of yeller on it, but then it's just green. It's just like a little rain.
We can use some rain. It's a drought up here. The dirt's cracked.
Now, if you're out around Toledo,
that's where I'm at.
Okay, if you're around Toledo, then it's going to peter out before it gets to you.
All right.
According to Futurecast.
Yeah.
What the heck that mean? More of that southern language?
What?
Peter out, Peter.
It peters out.
Wasn't that what it's called?
No, I have no idea.
That's what I've always called it. It peters out.
Yeah, that's what I've always
It,
known it as.
it dies out. It's
Yeah, it peters out.
Peter's out.
it peters out.
I don't know where that term came from, but that's what I've always known it as.
Basically, it dissipates.
Yeah,
The,
I've heard
the
that.
scientific term dissipate. I know I should have been a storm chaser.
Yeah, you'd make a heck of a lot of money.
Yeah, I know, right? And have fun at it. That'd be an
Yeah.
adrenaline rush. Yeah, let's run up in this tornado.
Oh, you know what? I just Googled it. The peter out terms actually comes from the mining industry
Oh.
in the mid 1800s.
Education class.
Yeah, it says that it originated in the
miners.
1800s. It's unclear exactly how it developed on this one particular site, but it says that they speculate that it may have come from mining since early examples. Now, if you look at Wiktionary, it says 1846 U.S. miners slang from 1812 peter to become exhausted. Speculative etymologies have been suggested either from Saint Peter, Saint Peter from the sense of the rock, French Peter to fart, or saltpeter, ingredient in gunpowder, hence used in mining. Huh. So no, I guess that's not a southern thing. It's just peters out. Y'all stick around me. You'll learn. I'll learn you all kinds of stuff. Trust me, you'll be talking just like me.
Where? Fish. Little fish.
This river don't even look like a river. It looks like a lake. Crazy.
Especially with that background back there. All the lights and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Toledo on the other side. I'm actually in Rossford. It's in the little town, but ain't little.
Y'all still have 17 wonderful people in here.
Preacher guys staying in here watching us. Everybody's
Yeah.
going on. Pretty dead right now. But you never know. Next 5 minutes, you can get some action.
Big one.
That's right. Mr. Curtis might start dancing again.
That's a big one, Will.
We need some action. What was that?
I would say it sounded like a bilge pump. I don't know.
Are y'all sinking?
Who? What are you guys talking about?
You didn't hear it?
No.
You didn't hear it.
Didn't hear nothing.
Mr.
So, like,
Dominic says, John and Eric and Miss Becca, you're welcome.
say Dominic.
Well, I know we're welcome. You're welcome in here too. Yeah, it sounded like something like, like y'all were motorboating or something. Oh, Dominic said, you three are welcome for us watching.
Oh,
Well, we appreciate it.
yeah, definitely.
Uh-oh, Mr. Dominic said his hair is straight.
I mean, he's ready for old pork chop.
Pork chop's gonna put it on you, Dominic.
I don't know, Uncle John. You've seen pork chop fish?
Uh-oh. Mr. Dominic said, I'm mad at Curtis.
Who?
Dominic?
What was the matter at Curtis for?
I don't know. He ain't said yet.
Oh, I know why he's mad. He's usually mad at Eric because he wouldn't let us take Tanya.
Yep, Mr. Dominic said, I'm terrified.
I know he's sarcastic. Not here, we're not scared of him at all. Pork chop.
Everybody to get pork chop.
He's terrified against pork chop.
Everybody get donkey on.
Heck, to be afraid of pork. Yep. He said he's mad at you because you didn't fight hard enough for Tanya.
Are you gonna take it this time? Of course not. You found a little bluegill out there just pecking on it.
I had a nickel for every time I was asked that question.
Are you sure?
I'm teasing. Mr. Buck says, first one to lose to pork chop. It will be a badge of dishonor, LOL.
I honestly don't see nobody losing to him.
If it ever did happen, though, they'd never live it down.
After Tuesday, he will have to work, I think, like 30 days. I think he ain't allowed to call no one out.
30 days?
Yeah. 30 days. I think you can't trash talk nobody. You can't call no one out. It's going to be a tough time for old pork chop. If he does, we get to let a hammer down on him.
Yeah, Dominic says no crap talking for 30 days.
I thought there's no crap talking and no call out 30 days. Stays up there.
Mr. Dominic said, yeah, that's implied.
Well, I'll be glad after Tuesday. Won't have to hear him for a while. It'll be so hard for him just to say hi to everybody.
Who's he going against next?
Dominic.
Oh,
That'll be a draw. Nobody will catch, even neither one of them catch anything.
I thought Lance would whoop him, but Lance McCoo guy, he
Yeah,
didn't even be sprawled on it too.
that was a draw, that wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm like, good Lord.
yeah, I wasn't sure about Mr. Lance just because his son fished in the kids tournament and they didn't catch anything with at least where they were at. I'm not sure where he fished, Reba, quit staring up at me. I ain't going to bed. Go on. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Hamburger first.
Quit wagging your tail. Go to bed. I don't got nothing up here. Good gracious, dog. You're killing me. I do need something to drink. I'll be right back.
Pretty relaxing sit out here.
Yeah.
Kind of like she tearing the kitchen apart.
Got to get that ice.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if I can do 2 points again. Oh, made it. 2 points.
I agree, Buck. Right, boy. So I call him old bacon bits. But we still got fish jumping around us.
Yeah, I just had one jump out there somewhere, but I don't know what it was. For some type of bait fish.
Taking the bait.
Wish you'd take my bait.
Morning, Jesse. Outdoors addiction.
Hi there, Mr. Jesse.
Whispering for it.
Because everything's so quiet.
Wake these fish up.
Wiki, wiki, wiki. How you doing, Mr. Jesse?
I think we have one. I think we got to take her over here. We do.
Because I'm whispering sweet nothings. You've heard that one about why did the fish blush?
No. Why?
You haven't? It saw the ocean's bottom.
Funny.
You do not like my bait.
Okay, close the phone.
What day of the week? What day of the week do fish hate the most?
Thursday.
No, Friday.
Right.
I thought surely you'd know that one.
Nah, I ain't up to date on all the dad shows. Miss Kimberly got it.
Atta girl. Buck says, I think of all pork chops wrenches will be have to be taken. I don't think he will control himself.
Absolutely. If he starts blabbing, somebody should have hit him real hard. Blink, hammer down.
What was that?
You know, I remember one from geez, this is like a long time ago. I hadn't thought about this one in years. But why did Batman and Robin quit? Why did Batman and Robin quit going fishing together?
I don't know.
Because Robin ate all the worms.
Ah,
I think I heard that when
bad
I was in
Robin.
kindergarten.
We might actually have a little fish on this pole. I think we do got a fish. He's a tiny one if he is. Where is he? We have something small. Where's the bigger fish at? Where's the bigger ones?
Yeah, I've been saying that all night.
We have a fish.
Better than nothing.
That's like a baby.
Hey there, little cutie pie. How you doing?
Oh, I know that's gonna hurt. He got his thing already ready to sting me.
Yep.
I got it last night, but I won this side and it hurt.
Look at that little cutie.
Yeah,
He's just a little cutie patootie.
till he stings you. Hey, settle down. I'm not about to get stung again.
Wiggle
That
round,
hurts.
wiggle round.
Nah. Here you go.
There he is. Aw, look at him. He's just a baby.
Yeah, he's gonna get me. What he's gonna do?
Now he's a baby with a concussion.
Man, I got him in my shirt here.
Oh, now he's as snug as a bug in a rug.
Here he is.
There he is. Look at him.
If
God,
anybody
his
don't,
eyeballs are all popped out.
these,
Look how much his
these
eyeballs stick out.
it's just channel cat. These little things right here,
Yeah.
Yep.
them dorsal fins, they will get you, and you will feel the pain from it.
Yep. Don't forget about that top one too.
Yeah, the top one, he pretty. Yeah, that top one, he ain't no joke either. Be careful.
That's the first kind that I learned to hold.
Now, I'd rather hold a big catfish than these little ones.
Yeah, me too.
Yep. And it hurts. I feel like a bee sting times 10. That's what's biting. Itty bitties. They're not big enough to breed, so they're the only ones out here that's biting, looks like. The young ones. The what do you call them? The juniors?
Yeah.
Fry. They fry.
There's a pork chop.
Yeah, they're not big enough to breed, so they're the ones that's fighting right now.
No, but I'm gonna have to get back and watch that, Buck.
Nightcrawler got her done again.
Oh, not crawler.
Trusty Duskies.
Never fails.
What do you call a fish that's not smart?
Drumfish.
Pork
A
chop.
what?
Drumfish.
A drumfish?
Drumfish.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Pork chop.
No, it's a dumb bass. Get it? A dumb bass.
Yeah.
I know, y'all. I am so sorry for all these fish puns. I feel so guilty.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Keep jumping on.
Yeah.
Won't start biting until about 8, 9 o'clock.
They may not start biting till in the morning, till daylight. Daylight breaks, a few bites here.
That's what I'm thinking.
Good possibility, could be.
That's right, Mr. Jesse. Y'all hit that thumbs up, please. Only if you like the stream and not my dad jokes.
Oh.
I bet the spot here I'm at is on fire when the spot ain't on.
Probably.
I'm not that far from Lake Erie. Ain't that far at all.
Yeah.
Real close. Because Toledo gets their water supply from the lake. And I'm in actually pretty much downtown Toledo.
Oh, y'all, did y'all hear? I read the story the other day. Did y'all hear about that girl, that blonde girl that got fired from the M&M factory?
No.
No.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. She kept throwing out all the W's.
Throwing out all the W's. Well, that would get you fired. All right, so we got a problem. Where is the lid to the liver?
Stun took it off.
There it is. So here. I don't know where they went to. I know they was over there. Seen their little beady eyes when I shined light over on that side of the roadway. I think they should the majority of them ought to be done spawning here in about 2 weeks, I would think.
Yeah. I was saying. Hey, John, did it rain at all over there where you're at?
What's that?
Did it rain? Is it raining at all where you're at?
Nope.
Freaking raining here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Man, we seem to be like getting in a drought this year up here. I mean, it's been terrible. The grass is starting to die, and the dirt's already cracking.
Dang.
Yeah, we've been in a drought up here. See, we normally get our rain, springtime, summer, and fall, early fall, from the south.
Yeah.
That's, the jet stream goes down, dips down there and grabs that Gulf of Mexico moisture and brings that Mississippi River up higher than on up.
Right.
But this year, it just had not been doing it. So now we're getting everything off of Lake Michigan, which is never happens because that's our winter pattern.
Yep.
We always get everything off the lake in the winter time, and in the spring and summer, everything comes out of the south, off the Gulf. But I don't know if jet stream not dipping down, bringing it up, because it does bring it into Ohio, but it never brings it up this far. Because you guys got tons of rain down there, it seemed like in the last month.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it never makes it up here. So I don't know if the jet stream's cutting across, halfway down the country and then coming back up. It's not adding up this year. It's different.
Uh-oh.
Got the umbrella out. Must be raining hard up there. Or down there.
Well, electrical stuff. Seems like it wants to rain, then it quits. Then it wants to rain, then it quits.
Yep. No, it's still probably about. Well, when I got up here tonight, it was still 80 degrees when I got here. It's probably 75, 73 now.
I went over there and I got me a bottle of orange juice out of the fridge,
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, oh, it tastes so good. And I'm sitting here staring at it. And when am I going to get to drink it? It does say concentrate on it.
Such concentrate. Concentrate.
I am such a dork.
Now I figure I'll start packing up some of this stuff here. Maybe I'll get a bite. I gotta leave out for work tomorrow evening. Head down to Kentucky. Way down in Kentucky this time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I gotta go down through Evansville,
Uh-oh.
Henderson. It's almost just to Nashville. Almost right at the line there. Tennessee and Kentucky. Take a road trip. See, I went last Sunday. I had to leave out and go to Atlanta for Monday. But this fuel pricing, man, it's got everything. It seems like at the beginning of the week, the freight sucks. Flat out sucks. Then at the end of the week, I don't know if the shippers are just trying to hold off or try and get a cheaper rate at the end of the week or what is going on, but it's strange.
Huh.
Then,
How much? How much is it for diesel now? $7?
I paid $6.39 for it the other day. Too much
Yeah.
for the price of the barrels. I think are still the same. That's what I've been hearing.
I just thought about it for all the people that are going to come visit me in Arkansas. I do keep some empty beer bottles in the fridge.
Empty beer bottles.
Do what?
You said you keep empty beer bottles?
Yeah, that way all the people that don't drink, that's what they're for.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Mr. Dominic says, so you're coming to see me, John?
Well, you go. I've got to go down to Hopkinsville. So I'm going to Evans. I got to go through Evansville, Henderson, I believe. And I think it's Highway 41. I believe I got to go down. I haven't been down that way for a long time, Dominic. I know you live down somewhere down that area. It's been a while since I've been down there.
Well, you still have 19 wonderful people in here.
I'm sorry, you ain't seen a fish in a while.
Yeah, huh? John just showed him a fish.
What is that over here?
They're just here to hear the jokes.
So what do you do with that? So that's actually pretty empty for little fish. So I'm over there throwing my trash away, right? And
Take no rest here.
I ran across this, leaning up against the trash can.
A dip net?
It's a net, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, here. There you go.
Somebody just forgot it. No, you said it was leaning up against a trash can.
Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Extend the handle. See?
Well, the only thing I think probably was wrong with it is it's too small. They were probably catching ones that were too big for it.
Well, what I've caught tonight, it would work. It looks like it folds down somehow, but I'm not.
That's where I got rid of it. It wouldn't fold down.
It won't fold down on me, but it was leaning up there right against it like somebody forgot it. Or maybe someone pulled it out of the water. I don't know.
Yeah, Dominic says we're in Paducah, Kentucky. Plus, we will travel.
Right, yeah. Well, I got it delivered down in Hopkinsville at Martin Rhea. Some automotive parts. And I don't know what I'm going to do from there. I know I'm not getting caught at the Henderson scale no more. So what do you think I should do with it, Becca?
Honest answer or what?
I'm probably going to catch some butterflies in it.
I can just see John, Patrick, Stark.
Here, butterfly. It'd be a good butterfly net.
Oh my gosh, they do have a butterfly net on the boat. Now,
Dragonfly
Sam,
net.
I mean, I don't know. It's you've got a net, and it really is a small net.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's on the next giveaway.
Yeah.
It'd cost it more to ship it though.
Well, we pay
Oh,
for it. But,
Mr. Buck Williams says send it to NJ. He needs one.
yeah, true.
Might give it to my grandkids. You're catching butterflies.
There you go.
That's what it is. It's a pretty small net. I mean,
It would be good like a dip net if you're trying to catch minnows in a hole. It would be a great minnow net. Or crawfish.
Mr. J. Fox says, I am 20 milliliters from Hawk. Oh, no, I'm 20 miles from Hawktown, Mr. John.
J Fox is?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. I'm supposed to be down there at 8 o'clock Monday morning. Then I don't know what the game plan is from that point. I never know.
Mr. Keith says, that's okay. We used to watch in Pork Chop, LOL.
Come on, fishy. What are you waiting on? I turn my back, you can take the bite.
Chevy from the front.
I like your spot though. Definitely a well maintained grass and everything.
Yeah.
A good place to come and watch the fireworks on the river. Speaking of fireworks, 4th of July around the corner.
Yeah. You know, they ain't gonna have the red, white, and boom in Columbus this year.
Too dry or what?
I don't know. They just said they ain't gonna have it this year.
Huh.
You know, that's one of the largest ones around here.
Yeah. And we could use a good rain to cool these water temperatures down. I hear the birds are chirping.
Yep.
I heard them this morning too. Matter of fact, they were real daylight when I got home this morning. Rebecca fell asleep.
You might have. I know Eric said that he might be ending this at 4.
Yeah, I'm packing up stuff now. They're not biting like it should be. Spawn got them going. Shut down, I believe.
I just looked at the radar, John, and up there at Toledo, should be getting rain here in about an hour.
You know, let's get some cloud cover coming in.
At least that's what my phone radar says.
Yeah, it's coming. Let it rain.
Oh, Dale says they're having red, white, and blue the first.
Who's having it?
They're having red, white, and boom the first.
Oh, what's that fall on a Friday?
Yep, I think so.
Monday be a
Fourth is
fourth,
on
maybe.
Monday.
Fourth on a Monday. Man. Holidays. They're nice, but messes everything up.
I'm off with pay.
I need Eric to load me up some semi tires and throw them off the road somewhere. Throw them in a ditch.
Let me
Tell me
know where
why.
just let me know where you drop them off at.
Yeah, that'd be true. Me and you, they won't know what happened to them. You didn't see them on the truck. No one counted it.
Good morning, Valerie.
Good luck on
Valerie,
that. Good track of everything, and there's cameras everywhere.
Yeah, don't hurt to try, it says.
Fire.
Valerie says red, white, and boom is awesome.
Valerie's from Columbus, ain't she?
From Whitehall.
That's Whitehall. Preacher said Whitehall.
Yeah.
So we used to live. Gone.
Okay, I'm back.
I thought you went to sleep.
Yeah, we thought you
No.
died of it.
Y'all were
Like
talking
Becca.
and everything. I didn't want to interrupt. I had to take the dogs out. I got them outside now. I'll have to let them back in just a minute. I don't ever go to sleep on a live stream.
I do.
I do.
I ain't gonna lie about it. I do.
People I'm on. Well,
I've been asleep on my own live stream.
I know. I'm the one that has to wake y'all up.
Yeah. I was dreaming about catching fish that night too, and she woke me up and I caught a fish.
Nice.
You have to do it very nonchalantly, like, that way everybody doesn't really make fun of you while you're sleeping.
That's all right. It's all good humor. It happens. We're only human.
Hi there, Miss Melissa. How you doing?
Morning, Melissa.
morning.
Mr. Dale says I had a buddy that worked at Discount
Morning,
Tires.
Marissa.
He hooks me up like that.
Yeah, see there? See there, Eric? Dale just confirmed it.
He tell Dale to have his buddies at Big Dan's get them for him. That's his cousins, I think.
And Miss Melissa, Curtis is there too.
I think she probably already realized wherever Eric is, there's Curtis. Wherever Curtis is, there's Eric.
Like you guys are like brothers or something. There's a lot involved of setting up fishing poles to go live.
Miss Melissa says, "Good morning, Curtis Cruz," with a hug. I am sorry I didn't see you.
You're all popped up so you can.
Curdy.
Yeah, that's Miss Melissa. That's Purdy Curdy, and why do I want to keep seeing Papa Smurf?
That sounds like Eric.
Super Smurf.
That's super smooth.
Super Smurf and Purdy Curdy. That's what their mama calls them.
Fishing. Oh, we got bait. Thought we were going to be on credit for a minute. Birds, go back to bed. It's still dark.
I know. Miss Melissa's like, "Aw." That's what I said too. Now, every time I say it, I just want to rub their little tummies, you know. Cody.
You like big sea top for it.
Super Smurf.
We just had a fish jump in front of the boat. We're in the back of the boat.
Hello, Mr. Robert Johnson. How you doing?
So,
Oh,
here, Papa Smurf comes credit.
I don't know why I keep wanting to say Papa Smurf.
They also tell her Eric Papa Smurf sounds better. Robert Smurf.
yeah, I'm putting my sock on my rod.
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Sock.
It says rod sock.
Whatever you want to call it.
It's a snug fit, too. Well, to say, so Pisky Fun, or however you say it, it did pretty good, actually. Smooth casting reel. No complaints here about it. There's the kitty cat right here. Where you go to? Go this way. Nope, this way. There, here we go. Hellcat.
That's what that one is a Hellcat?
Yep, I got two of them.
I
Two
hear they keep
Hellcats. Huh?
I hear they keep breaking.
Now I've had these here. Well, this one here's a new one. They're sold out of the green ones again. Imagine that.
Miss Melissa says, LMBO. I call them rod bras, but I heard that they are called something else.
I put them to the test, and I've never had an issue out of them. I'll jinx myself probably and break one next time I go fishing. I'd be heartbroken. But I crank them over. A little bit.
And Miss Melissa, Mr. Eric has caught 3. He caught a 4. Well, I won't go through all the way. Mr. Eric caught 2 channels and a blue. Mr. Curtis caught a blue and 2 channels.
Oh, Jesus.
And then Mr. John caught a channel.
Hey.
and then there was kind of like a half a channel.
7.
Yeah, half a channel is more like it.
What Curtis has got right here. He still got his spot.
He still has his what? Well, this is an awesome way to go, Eric. Way to go, Curtis. Way to go, John.
Thank you, Melissa. Just a slow bite.
Thanks, Melissa.
Mr. Dale said they had issue with the first one that came out, but they fixed it.
Baby fish.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Dale, that they got that problem
Holy
solved.
Charlie, you do got a fish.
Baby fish, baby fish.
I thought you said you had one with spots. Let me see that bad boy.
Look at that.
Aw,
Look at
see
that
that
little
one.
baby.
look
Baby
how
fish.
small his mouth is.
Them are the females. They have small
Got a
mouth.
spot.
Still got his spots. I'm gonna drop it back in the water.
It's a juvenile. When they got the spots, are juveniles. That's what they're called.
Yep.
I couldn't think of what the name of it was earlier.
I don't think he's gonna weigh that one.
No. Too little.
Bam.
Yeah, it was a half a channel.
Hey, what's a fishy?
Fishy.
I didn't think I was catching another one for a while.
Well, maybe the bite will turn back on.
All right, so now Mr. Curtis has caught one blue cat and 2.5 channel cats.
I'll be there. Well, Eric, tell Bill where you're fishing it.
Bill, we're in the middle pool. Right across from Moon Cove. If he knows what that is.
I have no idea.
Breedsville is
Good thing about this little boat club or yacht, whatever you allowed to leave your boats in,
Yeah.
it has security here. So security makes trips around the boats every night. Every so often, I've seen them walking all night long over there.
So that means we couldn't come around there taking a 9.9 just because we want to.
Well, you could try.
Pass. I ain't getting in trouble.
I mean, you could try. I mean, I don't know how well it worked for you, but they're probably not even a 9.9 over there, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you're probably right. Probably more than 9.9.
Yeah, they're all pretty good sized boats. Well, they're made, they go out of here and right into Lake Erie.
Yeah, you gotta have more than that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there are any small boats over there. Where am I at here? There I am. Packing
Yep.
everything up here.
Dale said I seen you drove past me and my brother when you moved.
not moving.
From where we were at Red Bank.
Oh. Hey, he was up here.
Because as far as I know of, all the inland lakes up here, except for
Yeah.
St. Nesky Bay, which, you know, it's unlimited, but there's a lake up here, most of them is electric, or, as far as I know, there is no 9.9 up here. It's either electric or unlimited horsepower, but with no wake. So pretty much, I guess that means idle only. what I can figure out. Have you guys ever been on the bay?
Up on Sandusky?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well,
We're just waiting for you.
we're gonna. It won't be long. I'm almost got my boat motor ready to go. Ain't nothing more embarrassing than get out there in the water and your boat breaks down.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You know what's good about having other people there with you? They can
What's
help
that?
paddle.
Yeah. Only problem is with the pontoon, you're so far away from the water. You just be ahead and go ahead and throw a life jacket on and grab the rope and swim because you're about, I don't know, probably 3 foot above the water level.
Yeah.
Sitting above it. That's just a flooring, not counting the rail that's 30 inches tall above that. Just throw a life jacket on and swim and pull it with you.
Yeah, there you go.
Being awful quiet. It's boring.
Good God, this battery's heavy. That ring cycle.
You want a treat? Huh? You want a treat? Take the peppers. Take the peppers.
Cycle. Oh, get in there.
Take the peppers.
Jeez.
Yeah, we got 3 of them here. No, 4 of them. 4 of them. 4 batteries in the lawnmower battery.
How many batteries you got?
4. 3 the troll for like the trolling motors. Then we
Yeah.
got a start. Then we have a starting one.
Yep.
This boat ain't very big.
Starting one.
Yeah.
Cranking battery
Yep.
for your outboard.
Yep.
Yeah, I got the 3 for my trolling motor, and then I got the one for the cranking on the outboard. Then I got a smaller one for most of my electronics.
Yep. Best way to do it.
Oh yeah.
Unless you lose your broth.
I tell you what, if we can wait about end of October, first of it'll be a little bit cool, but the catfish will be biting, and the walleye will be in. Because two different species.
Yeah.
That's when you want to do it. Then we'll start feeding it out.
If you could do it on a Saturday, me and Eric will definitely come up.
That's what I'll
Yeah,
be able
but
to
Melissa, that's
do.
it's definitely hard when you're doing all that.
Oh, we can't hear you. You're talking.
Are you there? No, yeah.
There you are.
There we go. Why is it not connecting? It's odd. But anyways, you guys be careful going home.
You
I'm
two
going
don't
to sign out of here and put the pedal to the metal.
hammer down.
We're
Be
good
careful
again.
going home.
Oh yeah, we'll stop and get me
McDonald's.
drink, get some coffee, some stackers, and some yellow jackets. I'm good. Get on the turnpike, hit the road. But we'll have to do this again.
Yeah.
I definitely want to get down to Hoover before long though.
Yeah. We'll have to let Ernie know too, because Ernie wants to come out with us all.
Right, yeah.
End of July, the spawn will be over. They should be biting pretty good around here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A couple more weeks. The spawn ought to be done and they'll be start back feeding.
Yeah.
Should be anyways.
Thanks for coming up, John. I appreciate it, bud.
Yeah, appreciate you having me up here and appreciate Becca doing what she does best.
What talk?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
play this thing here. How about this thing here online? Supposed to get good fuel mileage, help you with the fuel mileage.
Yeah.
Miss
And it
Melissa
doesn't
says,
work.
Miss Melissa says, "Be safe, John." And Buck Williams says, "Later, John."
All right, appreciate you guys for watching us. Shame I couldn't pull more fish in for you, but the spot is tough.
That's okay. That 1.5 will do.
Oh yeah, 1.5 better than one. We'll
Hey,
take
and
it.
remember, you
Better
did
than none.
catch some line too. Remember?
Yes, I did catch some line.
1.5.
I was
Yeah,
kind of hoping. I was kind of hoping there's going to be a fish and a pole on the end of that.
what is it?
Said I was kind of hoping there was going to be a fish and a pole on the end of that one. When you got
Yeah.
that line. I miss Jody.
I think that's where they come up with that song. You get a line, I get a pole, honey. You get a
Yeah.
line, I get a pole, babe.
Yeah, and a free net. There you go. It's a win-win.
That's right.
All right, everybody have a great Sunday. And we'll catch you here on the next cast.
All right.
All right.
Signing
See you
off.
later, guys.
Peace, everyone. Have a good
Take
one.
it easy.
Peace out.
See you later.
Morning, Miss Jody.
How's she believe Melissa?
I don't know.
Do what?
How's Melissa not blue is what I was saying.
Maybe she'd never been in my life when I've been on YouTube.
Probably.
It's the only way I can think of.
You know, I would have made him blue. Whoever it's not blue is coming not on YouTube when I've been on StreamYard.
Oh,
Yeah, there's really not a heck of a lot of people that are blue in Mr. Eric's.
yeah, because if Jody wasn't blue, it could be hammer time. Come on, fishies.
You can put me back little if you want to. That way, y'all can be big.
What the?
What in the world was that?
A fish just splashed the crap out of me.
Eric got scared too.
It scared me. That water just jumping up on me.
Got scared.
I don't know what kind of fish that was. Sucker got me all wet.
A big fish.
What's that?
Said running from that fish.
Wonder if he was jumping up after that.
Sucker was loud too.
Too much of it. I just felt it.
Are you sure that was a fish and not maybe Jason Voorhees fixing to come out of that water?
No, that was a fish.
Eric's hoping it's a fish.
Fish.
The Jason Voorhees part is he's not wanting that part.
Water all over me. All over the chair.
Valerie says she thought maybe you fell in. It was that loud too. That was a rental fish dropping a fish off there.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the right species.
There's been one of them loads. Big long jars.
Whatever it is was eating on these little pink fish, whatever they are.
That's still funny.
Mr. Buck, that was a redfish drop off, and you missed it.
Scared the Jesus out of me. Glad I went to sleep. That really scared me.
Miss Valerie said, "I figured one of you fell in."
That was loud. It was right here too.
I know. That's what I said. Miss Valerie wants to know where y'all are fishing at.
We're at Hoover Reservoir, in Westerville, Ohio, right across from the Moon Cove.
Now say it with some enthusiasm.
Worried about that fish coming back and splashing me again. I always throw the net on them,
He's scared right now.
showing them up for bait.
If y'all can see him, he's scared.
I'm scared, man. It's
Listen to his
cold
voice.
water splashing on you unexpectedly.
Could you imagine if that fish would have jumped in the boat?
Oh man,
Eric would have freaked out.
he would have been bait.
Eric would have flat out freaked out.
Yeah, Mr. Buck says that we saw the water flying.
Oh, you could saw that?
Yeah.
Yes,
These
we saw the water come
splash
up.
Wow.
all the way in the boat. I know you felt some of it, didn't you, on your arm?
No, you're fat. You block everything.
Whatever.
Like hog leg. You were like the Lee Evans. You blocked it all.
Yeah, I think Mr. Eric got up to check the camera so that he could make me little and leave y'all big or whatever. And as soon as he got up, that splash came across the screen.
Get up.
And then he forgot all about making me little.
Yeah, we love Hoover too, Valerie. Our favorite spot, place to fish.
We're in the middle pool.
We're in the middle pool right across from Moon Cove, if you know where that is.
Oh,
He was telling me I ain't got no bait. He done ate it off my hook. Maybe that's what he flashed me for.
You got 22 wonderful people in here.
Wow. What time is it? 4 o'clock in the morning?
It's 4:21 y'all's time.
Wow.
kicked her out. Kicked who out, Beth? Oh, you must have thought you kicked back out. Hey.
Oh no, he didn't kick me out. They had me behind the boat.
Dale, are you still up here or did you go home?
They drop in there, right thing.
I don't know if you got that thing.
Hey, fish, jump on my hook. Stop jumping in the water, splashing.
That fish was just trying to cut out the middleman, just come straight to the boat.
Morning, Chad.
He said he was probably telling me he done ate all my bait off my hook.
He just walked into the door. He said,
Hi there, Mr. Chad.
Where do you drop your boat in at, Dale? Red Bank, Oxbow.
you must not look too far from me.
Probably.
Chad just came in.
Welcome back, Chad.
Technically, he's not in yet. Technically, only his eyeballs are in. Oh, yeah, now he's in. Hello, drive him home.
Mr. Chadwick. He dropped in at Oxbow and the Red Bank. I think you need both. When you saw us, you were at the Red Bank. That must have been him that was over there in Moon Cove. He's the one that stole your spot. Tell him that, not me.
Doing good over my spot with Moon Cove.
Oh, are y'all fishing the same place?
Yeah, Dale was
here.
Yeah, Dale was up here, him and his brother. He said tonight he dropped in at Red Bank. So yes, that was them.
Could have come over and said bye.
Jody, just in case Eric didn't say hello or good morning, I said hello. Good morning. I know
Yeah,
Eric.
Dale said tonight, Red Bank fishing.
Red Bank fishing at Red Bank.
That's funny. He was one of the guys that was staring at us when we were.
I know those two dummies.
Down.
That's where I tried to get Ernie to go to, was Red Bank. Yeah. Did you catch anything, Dale? We got 7. Little pinky dudes. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Back in P.
Well, technically, you have, you did get that one that got off right at the boat.
Yeah, I don't count it. I saw it, but I don't count it.
Don't count it.
He said no, he couldn't buy a bite.
Huh?
Dale, he
Oh.
said no, he couldn't buy a bite, dummy.
And we were down there.
Jody said stop sniffing her hair.
Never. I'm not sniffing her hair, and I never did sniff her hair. You
Cat-
got me mistaken with somebody else.
CatCon, you're sniffing her
You
hair.
got me mistaken with somebody else.
What'd you say, Pantene?
Maybe it was that Lynn guy.
Same guy. Here you go. I'm still going strong. Night 2, no sleep. I had 15 minutes in the morning. Or not. 5. Jeez. Turned into Wonder Woman now.
Wow, she's got a lot more than I did. Miss Jody did say you did too sniff her hair when you gave her a hug.
Oh, I never.
I told you.
She's a liar. Well, she grabbed my butt.
Butt grabbing and hair sniffing.
Hello, who sniffed whose hair? Melissa said that. Valerie says, "Oh, Jody, that's not good. You and Lance are top 5." Bringing up all the time.
Last couple weeks ago.
Nice. Can you guys hear the geese or whatever those are back behind us?
No problem.
I thought they were the geese.
Bro.
I
You let
can't
your
hear
dog,
because you're talking.
do you let the dogs back in?
Uh-huh. Yeah, y'all were talking with Mr. John. I wouldn't let him in.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me, though.
Sure nice for him to pop up today tonight. I did the new cow fishing.
Yeah, I'm glad you popped in here.
Yeah. Glad you decided to come in my panel.
Yeah, because you know Eric don't like talking. He likes sniffing hair.
Whatever.
So when he meets you, Becca, be prepared. Jody will probably tell you he's going to sniff your hair.
I'll make sure to wear something like skunk all day la shampoo or something.
Apparently, his favorite kind is Pharrell or whatever the heck Jody was wearing.
Pantene.
Yeah.
I actually use um 3 different shampoos that I mix together, and I have 4 different conditioners that I mix together.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not afraid to admit it. Hey, when I had my long hair, I used to use herbal essences.
Yeah, I do like using the Fructis. That's one of them.
I'm not afraid to admit it. I liked it. Made my
Well,
hair
I think it's
real good.
Garnier, I think so it is.
Eric's hoping that fish don't come back.
He's watching.
I'll throw him in this little butterfly net I got over here.
Well, believe me and Eric will rewatch this just to
Yeah,
see about that splash.
Miss Jody, you missed it unless you actually saw it. When that fish tried to, all of a sudden, Mr. Eric tried to get up so that he could make me little and keep them big. And a fish jumped right beside the boat. You saw the water splash over into the boat. He jumped back.
It don't take much to scare Eric.
Where is it? Oh, been live for almost 8 hours. Holy Jesus.
I
See,
think
I'm really interested if y'all get to Arkansas because, what are you going to do when the snakes come and the.
Nope, I'm not messing with snakes.
Oh my goodness. There was once, there was this, I got a wood pile over there that's behind this building. And all of a sudden, I don't know, it's either called centipedes or millipedes. Whichever the one that ain't the poisonous ones or the ones that bite. Anyway, all of a sudden, this one night, I have this little teeny light that was on in there, and I started seeing these things crawl, and it was these little whatever they were, the millipedes or the centipedes. Next thing I know, there had to be every bit of 1,000,000 of them in there.
Dang.
At least 10,000. And they were everywhere. They were crawling. They were coming up the walls. They were on the ceiling. None of them ever, fell down and hit the bed. But I was trying to figure out why. There wasn't. I didn't know why, and I did a lot of research on them. Well, I have a yard light that's on the outside, and then I have a little light that's on the inside of that building before you go into the living area. And they were drawn to the light is what was happening.
Yeah.
So I had to turn that light off, and then they all went away. And then after that, never saw them again ever. But they had to have come out of that wood pile.
Yeah.
There's
Morning,
Mr. Mark.
Morning, Bacon Mark. It's Curtis talking to you, not Eric. Oops, something's out there.
And for anybody coming in, I'll just go over the weights because it's been a while since I've done that. This is the order that they caught them in. Mr. Eric caught a 4.28 pound channel cat. Mr. Curtis caught a 2.24 pound blue cat. Mr. Eric caught a 2.84 pound channel cat. Mr. Curtis caught a 3.76 pound channel. Mr. Eric caught a 2.94 blue. Mr. Curtis caught a 2.42 pound channel cat. And then Mr. Curtis caught a half a channel cat.
Yeah.
Mr. John was up here a few minutes ago, and he caught 1.5 channel cats. Also did a line. And then earlier in the stream, Mr. J Dog and Tara popped up on panel. They were out there fishing, and Mason was actually reeling in his own catfish. It was a blue cat. he got into the boat, and it ended up being between 35 and 36 pounds. So Mr. Mason caught a 35 or 36-pound blue cat up on the stream.
Yep.
It's probably been a good 2.5 hours or 3 hours now.
It's in there somewhere.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and look.
It was 30 plus, Mark.
Yeah, if you want to see it, it's let me look back.
Big. Little guy, he had a smile on his face.
Oh, there it is. You need to go back like 3 hours and 40 minutes, and you'll see Mason's. Mr. Mark said, "Good job, fellers."
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, Mr. Mark says he beat all you folks. Oh, no, wait a minute. He said he beat all you old folks. LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, okay, be right back. Yeah, you got to go back 3 hours and 40 minutes. It's right around in there. I mean, a little bit forward, a little bit backwards for the whole fight.
J-Dog said he was fighting it for a good 15
5
minutes.
minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it was, Miss Melissa. 30 pounds. That's not, especially for an 8-year-old. That's really good. He was so excited.
I think it's cool when a little guy like that, or a young person, gets a big fish like that and a smile on their face. You can't wear it out.
See, that's like what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna have a smile. I do that when I catch perch. So I smile when I catch anything. Yep, Mr. Mark, he said, man, Mason caught a pig. He sure did. So I think Mr. Mark went back and looked at it.
Bigger than anything we caught tonight.
That's one thing about being on the computer here. I can just kind of scroll over it and see where it's at.
Oh, we've been catching the dinky doos.
I wouldn't call them dinky doos.
Oh, Brian Bees. Brian Bees is what Eric said he calls them.
They're better than dinky don'ts.
Yeah, that's true.
Has the wind picked up just a little bit there?
Yeah. Like I said, it's raining too. Well, not raining, but sprinkling.
Well, I see the boat swaying just a little bit.
Yeah.
Or I mean, I see Mr. Eric swaying. But that's because of the boat.
You might want to tighten the drag on the boat.
Yep. I've been super proud. of Purdy Curdy and Super Smurf tonight.
Not 17 fish, though.
Yeah, it ain't 17, but Night's still young. Well, kind of. It's not real young anymore, but.
Yeah, because me and Eric will end up taking a Jody here soon.
A siesta.
Yep. Everybody calls it the Jody now. Good hour would be perfect.
Mr. Mark says, I should have fished tonight too. Weather is turning cold again. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Do you know, Mr. Mark, do you know that I was without power again yesterday? Somebody either hit a pole or a truck caught one of the power lines, but it knocked the power lines down real low. So they had to, shut the power off to fix the whole, whole street or whatever. Well, anyway, It took them a little bit over 7 hours to fix that, and it
Well,
was only
Becca,
100. It was only 108.
Becca, I'm starting to think Ernie Brown was down around your area. You know, his power goes out constantly.
That's what I said. I am sick of this power going out. And by golly, I was right in the middle. I was watching an Epics live, catching fish.
Only 108.
It definitely gets hot fast.
The listening probably got like 109 or 110. I think Texas would be hot today. Yeah, nice, yeah.
Yeah, we always get hotter here, but I mean it ain't bad. 'Cause you said you got different in the humidities.
Yeah.
Today though was a it was a very it was a very warm air. You know, normally it's hot, but then you know you get a breeze or something. But this one, it was just like hot air blowing.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Wow, I actually got a 40% chance of rain today. Wow. Oh, we're gonna have a little cool front come through.
Oh boy, what's it going to get under 100?
No, but it does say that the temp is supposed to be 101 today, with the real feel of 108. Beside it, it says dangerous heat. But it says mostly sunny and hot, a thunderstorm around this afternoon. But then the little cool front comes through, because then on Monday, the high is supposed to only be 91.
Woohoo!
I know. We got a 50% chance of rain. Well, I'll be.
That's right. That's just a big bug.
Mr. Mark, that's why I don't move to Texas. Oh, and the big bugs. I don't know. I think our bugs are kind of like everybody else's bugs. They kind of bug you after a while. Oh, hush it up, Mr. Mark. High of 76.
He's like, I will box some and send it down. Hopefully it stays in the box.
Yeah, 6 once I open it up, it's going to be gone. It'll be like opening up Pandora's box. Honestly, as I said, since I grew up here, I'm used to it. It really ain't that bad. I mean, y'all would probably suffocate.
Yeah.
But it really ain't that bad. We just don't get that, like that 76 stuff like you're getting, Mr. Mark.
That's what wintertime kind of weather for you guys.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's usually in the winters we get, 30 to highs in the 30s to the 60s, basically, depending on. Then there's days it'll drop, below the 30s.
Yeah. We get
Now,
30 below.
We had that really one bad winter. It was the year before last. That one now we had below zero for, what was it, like 2 weeks or something like that?
Yeah, you Texans started freaking out.
Which is because we don't do any of that here. So, it's not so much freaking out. There's no preparation here because we don't treat the roads and everything like y'all do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the stuff just it's not more readily available here because it just usually, that was a freak thing that came through. Yeah, we don't have anybody down here that we don't have anybody here that owns snow blowers, and we use a little bit of rock salt to melt the ice or some kitty litter. Mr. Mark, they're fishing Lake Hoover in the middle pool. Oh, Hoover Reservoir in the middle pool. Did I say that right?
Yeah, it's a reservoir, and it's kind of divided into 3 different parts, and we're in the middle part. If you look it up on the map, I'm sure Mark's been here. At least I think he has.
Good crappie here, Mark.
Yeah.
It tastes good too.
Bigger than your hand.
What tastes good?
Crappie.
Black crappie.
You're eating a crappie right now?
No. J dogging it up.
I think I missed something. Mr. Chad says, oh, wait a minute. Mr. Mark says, I have 3 snow blowers.
Mark said he fishes the North Pole.
Mr. Chad says, I can't believe I couldn't get that 99 pounder tonight on video or even a picture. Shaking my head. 99.
I had a 90 pounder, but I couldn't get it on the picture either. I couldn't bring it to the screen.
Mr. Mark, that's okay, Chad. I got mine on video ready to post on Monday.
Mark had one the other day. Big fish broke off or got off on him. I think he was on hog legs or just before he got on hog legs.
Remember, I had a big 90 pounder just splashed me with water.
You're more than welcome to come up here, Mr. Mark, if you want.
Yeah, Eric will drop the link.
I'll drop the link if he says he wants it.
Hopefully catch another fish.
There's Mr. Jamie back. Carolina Real Screamers.
Oh, Jamie.
Oh, Mr. Chad said, okay, I'm home now. Good night, y'all. You have a blessed sleep, Mr. Chad.
Night, Chad. Night, Chadwick. Still waiting on my blue shirt.
I'll take one in purple.
Three times. Remember, I told you 3 times 3x.
oh, Mr. Mark said no.
I'm fishing.
He's in his PJs.
I wish I was in mine.
I'm behind the boat, so I don't care.
Yeah, but the sun's getting ready to come up. I don't get along with the sun. I don't want to burn.
Miss Valerie says we're expecting 86 temps today with 80% chance of rain. Enjoy your fishing now, boys.
Be sleeping tomorrow.
Well, we're going to be leaving before the rain.
Oh, yeah, we'll probably be leaving here around 10 o'clock.
Mr. Chad says, night, Becca. Night, Party Cardi, Smurf, Mark, all. Carolina Real Screamers. Mr. Jamie says, man, that bed will feel good right now. Yeah. Did y'all finish your tournament, Mr. Jamie? How'd y'all do?
We're good. Doing like a singing thing.
Bait on the one there.
Oh, he said no, it's over at 8 a.m. So they're still out there.
Oh man.
Hey, Melissa, when is the hog leg thing happening with NJ and Yak Short? I don't know.
That's the 26th. I mean, not the,
I thought it'd be here in a couple hours.
I thought it said the 26th on it. Mr. Mark says, be right back. Need a snack. I feel big fish energy coming soon.
I hope so too this morning. Yeah, I wish I had a donut so I could eat in front of Mark.
Yeah, she said it starts at 6 a.m. So for them, it's another 2 hours. No, that's my time. An hour and 10 minutes.
$8 hours and 5 minutes.
Yep, y'all been live for 8 hours and 5 minutes. Yeah, this is their carp tournament, common carp only.
Yep. I'm team NJ. Catfish. In the spawn.
Wrong. I'm not trying to be mean, but MJ needs to stop smoking on hog leg channel. If I'm smoking, I always turn the camera off. Rude.
And I hear those birds.
Yeah. Give me my BB gun, huh? I'll make sure you get them.
They're not.
Valerie says, our rain won't start till about 2, so you boys are golden.
That's good.
Mr. Jamie says, we can only have 2 fish, and we are putting fish back in that go 40, 25, and 27.
Oh, man, I want one of them 40s.
Yeah, I almost didn't read that out loud.
Love you, Melissa.
I'll sniff your hair too, Melissa, I guess.
Hair. Melissa's like, I don't want to meet Eric. Wait till Jody tells her. Canteen or whatever Jody wears.
You never know. You never know when things are going to be, surprise or whatever.
Yeah.
Where girls just might sniff your hair.
Oh, dang.
I would prefer. Once you're gonna sniff it.
No, you just pull on it. Melissa's laughing, Eric. Oh, what a one.
Butterfly is right there. Put up. No. Put the book. Wait a minute. Would try.
That I don't know if it was a fire.
Right, Melissa? Why should they always just sniff the women's hair?
What'd she say?
She was just laughing at me, and I said, yeah, why should y'all get to always sniff our hair? Why can't we sniff y'all's?
Well, sniff something, Valerie said. Fun. Strawberries, score!
If they're sweet. The ones in the store ain't been too sweet, seems like.
Give me some strawberry flavored chicken.
Yummy.
You gonna eat that?
No way.
That'd be hilarious.
God, no.
That'd be some kind of poison.
Salmonella poisoning for sure.
Y'all missed Curtis earlier, y'all. He got up and danced.
Mark, if we didn't have this light on, we have like a red light district thing on here for you.
Oh, good, Mr. Mark. He said, "Yep, those strawberries are sweet, just like him." Aww.
Start calling Mark strawberry shortcake.
Nah, that's Flathead King.
Who, Mark?
Yeah, Mark's Flathead King.
Mark will always be bacon, Mark to me.
True on that.
Oh,
Bacon.
that reminds me. I need to work on a thumbnail today.
Bacon
Think
Mark
I'll
with the doggy. I like Mark dog.
Yeah, he was asking.
He said, "Please don't, LMAO." He don't want to be called strawberry shortcake. Miss Valerie wants an instant replay of you dancing, Mr. Curtis.
Best I can tell you is rewind.
Be kind. Rewind. Yeah, he said Kenny calls me Mr. Flathead. Miss Melissa says, "I always miss the dancing. Be right back." I couldn't even tell you how long ago that was.
A long time ago.
It's when you were moving the boat, I think.
Yeah.
That'd be a little bit harder for me to find.
Dark. Wow.
I'm trying to scroll back to see if I can even see it.
That's so fast.
Mr. Mark says, "I should send Chad a picture of me with a flathead and Mr. Flathead printed on it."
Call him Mr. Moon Eye. Probably everybody else is doing the $5 could be.
See, that's when you're removing the boat.
It is. Funny, but true. That's true. Thank you very much. Pretty touchy.
tried to throw it over that. I think that you can come.
Holly, I can't find it because you didn't do it for very long.
No. It's once in a lifetime kind of thing.
And it was still while Mr. John was up, so
Yeah.
For that fish that splashed me on it. Glad can.
See how Danny picks them up. Danny picks them up like they're like that.
was it before or after we saw that albino snot fish?
I really don't know.
I found the albino snot fish. Mr. John Euler, he caught, or he said there was like what was it, thousands of these little he called them like minnows in there, but it looked like little pieces of snot hanging down. Oh, Mr. Mark found it. He said it's 3 hours and 17 minutes back.
Appreciate that, Mark. I really do.
Now I'm gonna go over there, see if that's what it was.
Do like a Pee Wee Herman dance or something.
Yeah, he did the sprinkler and Pee Wee Herman. Yep, you found it all right.
Yep, I really appreciate that, Mark.
He goes, I'm here to help. Miss Valerie says you might be up for an award next year.
How you don't dance. I hear you yawn.
Do what?
I heard you yawn.
Actually, I did.
I know, I heard.
I just said, remember, I ain't been asleep in 2.5 days.
Good grief.
I tend to get up on these things, and then when it's time to get off or whatever, then I got stuff I got to get done.
Yeah, I know Eric appreciates it.
Oh, I don't mind. Miss Valerie says, nomination ballot, please. Mr. Mark wants to know how late you fellers are fishing.
Probably till about 10. See, Valerie said about 2 o'clock is when the rain will come in. 11, 12, yeah. About 10. You got to go. Got to go all the way over that way to where the boat ramp is.
Yeah, so pretty much about 5 more hours.
Something like that. Well, we might quit because Hog Lake, remember, Hog Lake is going to have a show at 6.
Yeah, but that's only an hour from now.
Well, Eric's probably shutting it down in an hour. He ain't going to want to walk on Hog Lake. Plus, Eric needs his phone so he can watch.
Yeah, that's true. Mr. Mark says fishing dedication. I love it.
Yeah. We wish we could catch one of them flatheads. I caught a 38 where we were at earlier. I think it was last year. Either last year or the year before that, I caught a 38 flathead right there. Every time I try to go back there, it never happens. We're bumping right now.
Yeah, we're bumping.
Like Bobcat, Greenwell, Roger.
You sure that's not Jason Voorhees under the water you're hitting?
I hope not. It's not. He's sunk in the mud. We're about 11 feet of water. It's 81.1 degrees.
Yes, Mr. Mark, that is that's the cart with who's doing it again?
NJ Maniac and Yak Shores. They're having a carp fishing thing at 6 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what time it's over, but I think Melissa's already left to go help Hog Leg out.
Look at the thumbnail.
Yeah, if you want to, you could drop it. Just like anybody that's blue and they want to drop something, they can, like Mark. Yeah. There's Melissa there. Eric Curtis, Hog Leg said, fish while you get every chance you can. Don't worry about walking on him. He says he's glad. Yeah, but Eric won't be able to watch it if he's streaming. That's why he wants to stop streaming so he can watch it. We'll still be fishing. We just won't be live.
Well, you got 24 people in here.
Appreciate that, Mark.
I appreciate everybody being here.
And I'm sure Miss Melissa has the link really fast. She usually has it
Yeah, but
saved.
she's not blue.
Oh,
Eric didn't make her blue.
I have to go back and make her do it while I'm on stream.
there it is. It is oh
Melissa,
nope, that's Pork Chop and Dominic. That's that one. Where is the thumbnail for?
Melissa's about to cook Hog Leg for breakfast.
There it is, right there. Starts at my 5 a.m. Oh, it doesn't give the time that. Yeah, it does.
Just think of the meet and greet. Make sure you get over there.
It is
Chris first.
6 a.m. to 10 a.m. So it goes for 4 hours.
Thank you. Getting sandwich before anybody else. Brag so much.
There it is right here. And then I'll go drop the link real quick. I got it on my phone first, but I had to get it on the computer.
There's Mendota, but you'd want to go up there for a different reason. So I'd go with you and like, yeah, I want to see this. One of the oldest states.
Who did y'all say he was? Oh, Yak Shore.
Jack Shore. I think it's Jack Shore Adventures or something like that. Or Jack Shore Outdoors.
I just putting that for the link. I just put Hog Leg Battle, NJ Maniac versus Yak Shore.
Yeah.
That's the link to it. So people can go in there and just set the reminders real quick.
Morning, Rustic.
Hi there, Mr. Dave. How you doing?
Fish stinkers. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, fish stinkers. Hey, we're out here trying.
Fish is fish. That's because you go to fish slipping in the water.
I almost, when I rewatch it, I definitely see it. I do see water up all on the umbrella.
Where'd you do that? Brad?
What would you have done if the fish jumped in the boat?
Depends on what kind of fish it was.
It was a I bet because I wish.
I like it earlier when Snake River came in here because I was back in the background here behind behind the boat and stuff. He said that he had his volume up really loud, and all of a sudden I said something. Of course, he didn't see me on stream. He goes, I gotta admit, he goes, that scared him.
Yeah, that's what we were on. And he's like, holy crap, where'd you come out of?
There is Mr. Ernie Brown.
Good morning, my buddy Ernie Brown. Hey, Ernie Brown.
Morning,
Downtown.
sunshine. Well, he
Yeah.
brought a bunch of coffee.
Mr. Sunshine, Mr. Ray of Hope. Big fish coming, Eric. Big fish coming. Ernie's here.
They said you came down here and turned my power off, Mr. Ernie.
I did. Curtis said that. Ernie's known for that.
Next time I want to keep my power on.
Especially with 108 degrees.
No, he said it wasn't him.
I got to call PS. Ernie's fast. My internet goes out. I check my roof. I always see him up there.
Mr. Mark says, oh, to heck with it. I'm getting some coffee now. Blame Ernie.
Yeah. Ernie's a big guy. Me and Eric's going to have to come over there. Eric, you should tell Ernie about the motor you went and got.
Ernie, I went and picked up a 20 horsepower Johnson motor for this boat. We got to take that, what do you call it?
Like a blade or something.
Fan or whatever.
Yeah.
This one don't have it on there. Yeah. The old 65 does.
To make it plane out more, the motor plane out more. Got to hook up that little blade thing or whatever it is to put on the outboard. Ernie knows it. Ernie should know what you're talking about.
He said, cool deal. You can move now. You've got 25 wonderful people in here.
And I appreciate every 24 courtesy.
They're giving out 25 hugs right now.
I ain't giving Curtis a hug.
I'm giving out handshakes.
Well, I'll take his then.
Oh, Eric. Look at these.
Yeah, that is curious why they're only like one girl Smurf.
One girl Smurf.
Yeah, think about it.
Smurfette's the only girl Smurf. Yeah. Ladies Smurf.
Well, that's because they all couldn't handle another one.
There's a butt ton of guy Smurf.
Yeah, but look, there's only one Papa Smurf.
Get first track.
Do you ever wonder how they got all those other little Smurfs?
Yeah, Smurfette.
Well, all the other Smurfs that they had to be a pretty young thing to sit there and pop all those suckers out. If she'd have been as old as Papa Smurf, she couldn't have been doing it. Mr. Ernie says, I'm up doing the wash, then maybe get a pin on rollers I made for chicks and bring it on the porch for the chicks, but need to repair it. Yeah, Mr. Ernie, she was the owner operator.
Did I hear Ernie right? He has chicks at his house. Does Chrissy know? I always heard Ernie's a ladies man. My bad. Ladies man, not ladies.
Miss Valerie says, well, I got to be up and ready for church by 9, so I'm heading to bed. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You boys be safe driving back home. 4 hearts.
Thank you, Miss Valerie.
Thank you. You'll try to be, as long as I'm be around, you'll be all right. Bye. There's channel cats in there. That's a big bag of those.
Let's see. Mr. Ernie said that he thinks he'll make him some oats and toast in a few.
Don't sound that bad. You can always come back up here and bring me some of that breakfast pizza. I'll meet him at Sunbury Road. That way you don't have to go all the way down to the hospital.
I think pigs in a blanket sound good.
Pigs in a blanket. Gotta get some
Blanket.
Hey there, Brandon's Outdoors Adventures. How you doing, Mr. Brandon?
Morning, Brandon. Welcome in.
For anybody that's just come in, I'll do a recap because it's been a little bit since I did one.
Yes.
Mr. Eric has caught a 4.2 pound channel, 4.28 pound channel, a 2.84 pound channel, and a 2.94 pound blue cat. And Mr. Curtis has caught a 2.24 pound blue cat, a 3.76 channel, a 2.42 pound channel, and another half a channel cat.
Yeah. Probably maybe a pound.
Yeah, we just call it a half. A half of a channel. Also, Mr. John Euler was up here earlier. He's already gone back and gotten down and is on his way home. But he caught 1.5 channel cats. And then earlier in the stream, Mr. J Dog and Miss Tara came up. Mr. Mason was reeling in a catfish on their boat. And so he wanted everybody to be able to see it. So he came up here, and Mr. Mason ended up reeling in a 35 to 36 pound blue cat. Mr. Mark says that he's been on an everything bagel breakfast sandwich kick the last week. Mr. Brandon said he's about to end his shift.
Yeah.
Mr. Ernie said, I just need some sweets, Mark. Haven't had any in a few days. And Mr. Mark, he said that he just had some sweet strawberries, Mr. Ernie, and they're just like himself. Very sweet. You're welcome, Mr. Mark. Aw, Mr. Mark says, Becca, can you believe someone called me mean today? I was shocked. Who called you mean? You want me to beat him up? Mr. Ernie said, there's some canned peaches in there on the shelf. Oh, he ain't going to say who called him mean. I once had somebody call me a really, 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 really bad name. But he was just a very bad person. Well, look at him swaying back and forth. Y'all, there's his dancing. Hey, can you twerk like Mr. John?
What?
You got to twerk.
I didn't see anybody put it in the 20.
Yeah, I can't hear you because of the wind.
Oh, is that bad?
We have to have a visual instead.
Nobody wants to see that. It's too early in the morning.
Y'all, how many of y'all in the chat box wants to see Mr. Curtis twerk?
Nobody. Eric's asleep.
We're going to see who types in the chat box if they want to see you twerk. We're going to see how many people. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and vote yes. Come on, everybody in the chat box. Who wants to see Mr. Curtis twerk? All we need are 3 yes votes. And he moves on to the twerk round. Where's all my girls at? Is that a thing on TikTok? Where's all my girls at?
Sleep.
Oh, looky. Mr. Mark says, yes, he wants to see you twerk.
Oh, he does.
No, he said, not me. Nope, nope, no.
Be another man to work.
Or at least not this early in the morning.
I'm like, well, I don't want to work.
I said, wait till he has a few drinks.
But you have to worry about Ernie Brown. Like, yeah.
I might twerk around the bonfire when I go live. Mr. Buck Williams is covering his eyeballs.
Yeah, you know he wants to see it.
Oh, trust me, nobody wants to see this big old butt twerking either. Mr. Eric, you ain't said anything in a while.
Because he's tired. He's wanting to go to sleep.
Wait, take it down.
Somebody else is on.
Oh.
Eric, turn it off. That's what you want to do. Whiny little child. Oh,
It's time for a fishy.
water.
How many rods you got out there?
6.
6.
6. Six means success. We're not supposed to have that many out. Don't tell nobody.
Well, I was just going to say 2 rods, 4 rods, 6 rods, $1. All for the rods to bend, stand up and holler.
That didn't work.
Well, last time it did.
Yeah.
It's because I need to go into a little bit more detail.
Where'd everybody go? What's wrong with you? Are you chicken?
Well, we could always do let's see. If y'all can picture or in your head, because I might not get the tune just right, but Never Gonna Give You Up, by Rick Astley. We're no, we see, how does it go?
Strawberry chicken. Strawberry chicken, Dale.
We're no strangers to the catch. You know the rules, and so do I. A fish's commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guys. I just want to tell you how I'm fishing. Gotta make you understand.
Yeah.
Never gonna give you up. Gonna take you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna miss a bite. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie when I catch you. That's the best I can do. Mr. Bugman, wow, you all still fishing?
Yeah, boy. There's that box. Yeah.
Let's see. Then you got on the boat again. They just couldn't wait to get on the boat again. The life they love is going fishing with their friends, and they couldn't wait to get on the boat again. On the boat again. They just couldn't wait to get on the boat again. Fishing a place that they've always been. Catching catfish that they've never seen again. And they couldn't wait to get on the boat again.
Yeah, this kitchen is strawberry chicken.
Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. I think they, it looks like I think they might have got a call or something that came in. Isn't that what usually happens when it turns like that? So he should be back shortly. Uh-oh, they just fell out. We'll see if they come back up. We'll give them a little bit to come back up. So either his phone just went dead. I hate being up there by myself. But either his phone just went dead or he got a phone call. Anybody got any requests in the chat box? Y'all don't forget, in about a half an hour, the battle at the hog pen or battle at the boar's nest. Okay. Mr. Curtis, so what do y'all want to do? He's got to be able to kill the stream if you're done. He's got to be able to come back. Otherwise, your stream will keep going. And I don't want to. I don't want to jump down off of here until he kills the stream. He might have to plug it in for just a couple minutes, just enough to get enough juice on there so he can go in and kill it. Okay, Mr. Mark, have a blessed sleep and a blessed day. So anybody that's in the chat box, it looks like they're not going to be able to come back up here. And but I'm going to stay up here long enough for Mr. Eric to get a little bit of juice on his phone so that he can kill his live stream. And y'all, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you head out. Got 48 thumbs ups right now. I will put the link to the battle at the boar's nest into the chat box. Okay, I'm getting it. There you go, Mr. Curtis. Oh, but you know what? There's the link, but he's got to let you up though. So he's got to have enough juice on his phone to let you to click you into the stream. Unless you have his StreamYard. Log in. Because I can't let you up. Still 19 people watching. I just know I want to make sure he can kill it, because otherwise that chat box stays open, and you could get a lot of people, of unwanted people, that come in and ruin his whole thing. There you go.
Here.
Did you get enough juice?
Not really.
Yes, you only needed enough juice to come back up here. If you're done, you only needed enough juice to come back up here so you can hit the end broadcast.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I only got 2%.
yeah. Otherwise, when it stays open like that, anybody can come in the chat box, type anything they want, and all that stuff, and it's not something you really want.
Yeah.
All right, he's going to end it.
All
Thanks,
right.
people.
I appreciate everybody stopping in.
Becca, special
All the
thanks to
thumbs
you.
up and everything else. I'm going to end this so my phone can charge. Where's the light? Right there. I don't know what happened. I think the waves and knocked the cord out.
Says, check your
Have a blessed day, Mr. Dallas.
That cord's all.
Have a blessed day, Mr. Irony.
Yeah, Ernie.
Good morning, Mr. Hillbilly. And I posted the link for the battle at the Boar's Nest if anybody wants to, head over there.
Yep, get ready. It's happening.
Oh, bouncy.
Now
It'll
Eric's,
start.
right now Eric's freaking out.
Not sitting
Why?
here.
Because of the waves, he doesn't like it. It scares him.
It's not bothering me.
Eric don't like the waves.
But I can understand that. Looks like they're rolling pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a big sissy. What? You are a big sissy. That. Super Smurf.
We're going to end it. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Becca, I appreciate you coming up. Appreciate John coming up.
Super Smurf out.
Yeah, I guess. Wet some lines and have a good time. Have a good day, guys. Later, Becca.
Toodles.